We always here for you, P Rock. You know that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you,
I'm here
kind
for clout
fellas.
because
He said
you
that's
guys
it.
are
Get all the
like
clout.
you
I got it. Hey,
you guys are
listen.
like my
I don't
you
want
guys are my
that guy in the
superstars.
chat who already thinks I don't have Asian representation. So
Oh, man.
you're my safety net. You're my
Oh,
safety
man.
net.
Yeah.
You're my
Bruh.
safety net.
I want to be like I'm the token Asian guy. I'm gonna
Yeah,
start.
you're my
with,
This
safety
is
I'm
net.
gonna,
Because
this
if
is
you're
if you guys
gone,
look at the
That's
screenshot.
crazy.
I'm gonna
I
start
gotta
talking like
answer
I'm
up.
Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Finger, finger,
This is the photo
pointing
that made me a
away to
photographer.
the moon.
Nigga, what to the-
This is some what
Don't
is it?
focus on
Some
the finger
60
or you
frames
miss
don't
the
lie.
heavenly glory.
Oh,
See,
the
I'm a
heavenly
big Bruce
glory.
Lee. I'm a big Bruce Lee
Be a
fan.
man. Do the right thing. Oh no, he didn't say that. But
You know? Wrong movie.
yeah, but
So yeah, Henry, we were
appreciate that.
talking about it.
Oh,
This is
Oh,
the
SPR.
on the Discord. I put the screen
what the
share.
hell is
This is
what
the
is-
photo that made me a photographer.
Okay, let me take a look here.
What is
How do
what
I,
is Craig doing?
How do I look? How do I look at that?
Craig's doing
It's on
something.
Discord.
Oh, there you go. Watch
There's
stream.
a screen share like in the panel thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I see a rose. The rose.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that's you. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, it's a
This
Chill
macro.
Will.
And
Hey,
Chill
what-
Will back in the building.
What lenses?
Oh,
What
that's you.
lenses?
Nah,
Oh,
I
that's
see
you,
you.
M.
This was actually, I think it was actually
Oh.
a 70 to 200. So
What
again,
is
it was-
Oh,
that?
yeah, they dodged us
Nice,
already.
nice.
You took a picture of that?
yeah,
I see.
yeah. So that was me. This is the first photo that made me think I could be a photographer.
This is
Oh,
why.
they'll
This
drag
is
it
why.
down.
Like,
Yeah, I would
Oh my
think
God.
so too if I did that.
this is why. Like,
Yeah,
you
except nowadays I look at it, I'm like, that is not a good photo.
Man,
Yeah, this is
It's
why.
just-
Like,
that's just
look at all the
We talked to-
bukkake in the background.
you talk to extreme. It's like he's like the hardcore like mean guy, and then he takes a romantic photo like this.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I love flowers.
Yeah, we got
Absolutely
you.
love flowers.
Yeah,
I can eat
you're right. We could use a little bit more sharpness on the edges though, but you know.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. There's lots of things I would change about that.
Wow. Look at that photo.
I'm hardly a good photographer, so you know I'm not criticizing you.
So
Look at that.
These are like this is like a good photo, right?
So what makes this a good photo?
So first of all, it has more of a story.
Okay.
It's closer to the action, you know,
Okay.
like it just allows you to really fall into the world of the flower way more than the previous one. You know, whereas the other one, it's like it's close, but it's not quite there.
You're not
you
up
know,
in there. You have to be in the cooch. Whoa, what was that?
Oh, this was a photo that I took of a person at the gym.
Man, you in
A
the gym
friend of
stalking,
mine-
dog? You are in the gym stalking? What are we doing here?
Oh, man.
What are we doing?
Oh,
man.
man.
Get it ready.
Man.
He was a,
He said,
he was a model.
He said, get it ready. He said, get it ready.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite photo. One of my
Oh,
favorites.
that's that right there.
that I
Okay,
took on
that's
that day.
intense right there.
Yeah, that's like
crazy.
that's Batman training right there.
That's it.
Yeah. And then if you guys want to see like bokeh, this is it.
Cocky.
One of my favorite
that's
lenses.
nice. That's a nice one.
the
That's
the
a nice
circular rings in the back, guys.
That's a
That's
good
called
one.
bokeh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And this
man.
was one of my favorites, you know.
Wow.
Man.
Wow, flowers, huh? Extreme. Damn.
I know.
Lots of flowers, lots of flowers, you
Extreme's
know.
making sure he don't show no dirty pics because you know he got them.
We all
Oh,
yeah,
no,
like,
you know he has an
definitely.
archive of smut.
Listen,
He has an archive of
listen,
smut.
It's terrible. It's
He has an
terrible.
archive of smut.
Okay, but listen, you know what we call it? We call it boudoir photography. In order to
Boudoir?
have it sound
But he
good. Boudoir.
Frenched it up. He Frenched that shit up.
Hey, listen, man, you gotta go French, you know.
Oh, yeah. That's a
You
real
know,
thing.
you know he got some smut. He got some
Listen,
4K.
man.
He got some 4K smut
Jeez.
going on. He got some 4K smut.
He put the bukkake in the bokeh.
You get to see the pimple on the ass crack.
Oh wow.
That's how
And
all
this-
up in the action he is.
Oh
There
damn.
you go.
Oh man.
Oh, that's a nice shot. That's a nice shot.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
That's fire right there. I like that.
That's fire.
is,
That's
uh,
nice.
Yote shot.
This is a
Yeah, that
24,
looks like-
24 millimeter?
Yeah, it is like a ghost of
This one is, let's see,
35?
Oh, yeah,
a
we just
17.
had a podcast.
It's a 17.
Oh
mil.
wow, super wide. Sigma?
No, this was a Sony 16 to 35 lens that I had.
Okay.
Got rid of
The
it because
G-Master?
I prefer. No, this was way before. This is 2018,
Nice.
yeah. And then this is again one of. So this one you can tell kind of where the point
It's
is.
in the
you know.
action.
Yeah, there you go. You know, so and then this is the only first shot I've ever taken that I like.
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
like my
nice.
forest shots.
Where was that at?
Yeah. This was at a what is it? A
There's no
leech
Bigfoot sighting
infested
though there?
forest. You know, so I'd never been back because leeches were on me.
Oh,
And that's
God.
what I remember about it.
Oh,
God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's better than
I
them
was like, I'm
plants
not coming
that
back
make
here.
you want to kill yourself.
Oh yeah, true.
Better than
True,
that.
better than the suicide plants.
Yeah, suicide that makes you want to delete yourself.
Suicide plants are less interesting, less fun than
Deletion.
that.
You ever try to take a
Yeah.
picture of those plants?
No, they're not near me.
Okay, he's
They're
like,
not near
good,
me. Yeah.
good. You're
Yeah,
probably
I
thankful.
so
Like, don't
basically,
y'all be around it.
if you ever see the most extreme things, it's in Queensland, which is basically the Florida of Australia. That's what they
Oh,
call
that's
it.
where all the
Americans call it
craziness
that.
is at, Queensland?
Yeah, that's where everything happens.
So as long as you
That's where
stay away
everything
from
is.
Queensland, you're okay.
There you go. There you go. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Right.
So,
So I'm not. So
anyways,
I'm
that's a
gonna.
little
I'm
bit of,
gonna. I'm gonna ignore all the emails I get on free trips to Queensland. Now I see why. They're setting me
there you
up.
go.
The
Come to
extreme,
Victoria.
extreme will
Like all
connect
paid, all paid, like all
off
paid,
stream
like-
and talk
yeah.
about more about your photography and stuff.
Like all paid.
Yeah, we will. We will.
All expenses paid to Queensland. I'm like, what? That sounds great. Now I know.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22.
Now you know. That's where everything, every bad thing is. Remember the fish that you step on and they kill you?
Man. Oh
That's
yeah,
where
the
they are.
rock.
Yeah, the rockfish. That's where they are.
Man,
Oh,
that is
wow.
Oh man, I won't be there.
It's
Yo,
like
imagine a day you go to the beach, you step on a rock, then you run out the beach, you run into the forest, you run right through those deadly plants, and
Oh,
now
you
you
won't have
step
the
out the
time, by
plants
the
and the
way.
magpies, and the
No,
magpies are
the
attacking you.
fish kill you in about 30 seconds. Don't
Really?
worry about
30?
it. Don't
So
worry
you don't even
about
have
it.
time to
Yeah,
get.
it's not. Yeah,
Yo!
you feel paralysis within a minute.
Oh, shit.
Whoa!
God hates Australia,
Yeah.
bro. God hates Australia.
And they allow
They
people on the
also have
beach.
the world's deadliest snake.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Do they have like those waters cordoned off? Like those areas with those rocks? Do they like have a warning saying do not?
Well, listen, usually it's more like it's not the normal beaches. It's more like the scuba diving beaches. You know, where you
Oh.
find like all of those things. That's where you have to be careful. Obviously, you will have some kind of information like, hey, you know, maybe wear shoes over here. But you know, those fish move. That fish. So you know,
Yeah.
kind of. If it happens to you, hey, listen, you'll be reported in the news, and then the rest of us move on. You know.
Oh my god!
It's like a shark attack.
Yeah.
It's like a shark attack.
man.
You're just unlucky. One place, one time. What are we supposed to do?
Oh man! Oh man!
That is
This is
crazy,
just
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Also, they
So you
have
respect the
sharks
nature and leave it alone, right? So yeah.
I will not mess with that fish.
and crocodiles.
Heck no.
Mhm.
It's
What is the purpose
great.
of that fish? Like, what purpose does it serve other than to torment humanity?
fuck you. It's what?
It's the
It's
thing.
like fuck you.
Like,
It's like
how
basically
how did evolution say this needs to exist? How? Why?
Natural selection, Podorok.
it's like a
Natural selection. That's the purpose of it.
God,
it's like telling the predator you might be able to eat me, but you'll die too.
you'll
right?
die
So,
too. Like, oh my god,
yeah, it's like
Mutually assured destruction.
a suicidal
Exactly.
fish.
that is absolutely insane. That is absolutely insane. All right, all right.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome, my
Bad
friends,
video
my
game.
family. Your only friend these YouTube streets, Porter Rock 77, back with another 60 frames, no lag podcast, where it's just a group of guys with a diverse set of cast from all over the globe in that corny ass Dodger jersey. Man, you better put on the Cowboys
Damn.
jersey.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Oh man, but you know, we
Not
we'll talk
everybody
some
can be that
gaming.
smooth.
Oh man. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I
Can I
blame
ask you a question
J
real
Dub.
quick?
Ever since Houston Astros cheated, baseball just got messed up, bro.
Oh man.
You-
You
Don't
messed up the
blame-
equilibrium,
don't
bro.
blame
You
us.
totally messed up
I
the
have a
equilibrium.
question.
You
Yes,
messed
sir.
up the
Oh,
equilibrium.
man.
Dodgers. That's for baseball, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Dodgers.
Yeah.
Yes.
What would that be for? What would that be the name for a baseball team? Because you're saying you're Dodgers. Shouldn't you be Heaters? Why would I want
we
you
have
to
no
dodge
clue,
the ball?
man.
I don't know.
We-
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
mean,
where that name came
Why
from.
you
I also
guys
don't
are
know.
Dodgers?
yeah,
You're not supposed to
Yeah.
dodge it, right?
yeah.
We have
Yeah.
Should you be like catchers?
Well, so
Scorers?
originally they were the team was the Brooklyn Dodgers. So
Yeah, they're
they were
Brooklyn
Right.
Dodgers.
they were the
Yeah.
Brooklyn Dodgers. So you know, in Brooklyn, you dodging
It
punches.
doesn't matter. I want
No,
the
we do-
Dodgers part explained, not
Yeah,
the
so
other part.
because you know you dodging a punch in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And it comes from
But
trolley
you said a
dodgers.
boxing
That's what
team.
they used to call the
Yeah,
wrestlers. in
no,
Brooklyn.
but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a baseball player. You're getting punched in the face because that's just how Brooklyn is. It doesn't matter what sport you play. You're getting punched, dog. So you better dodge that shit.
That's where Captain America's from. Remember, Captain America's always when he was Steve Rogers when he was growing up. He was always getting
Yeah,
in
you
fights
see, they always beat him up.
in Brooklyn. Yeah, in Brooklyn because he wouldn't dodge punches. Take it.
That's
Damn.
what it is. But yeah,
I'm just saying it seems a little bit off brand
it's a
from the
Dodger,
outside looking in.
you know. But really,
It seems a
really,
little bit
the name of the
off-brand.
teams aren't really named because of the sport itself. It's normally
Yeah.
normally a specific culture of the
Jackson-
city.
Jag-
Yeah.
I mean, listen, in football, there's a team called
Hey,
Arsenal.
Joel, you
Doesn't that sound like it fits? Like they're gonna shoot right through your net. You've got an
hold on,
Arsenal
hold on.
like that. That seems
Em,
like
Arsenal.
I mean,
you
we got a
soccer,
football
not
team.
Football.
Yeah, we got a
Whoa.
football team.
Oh,
We got a
fighting
football
words.
team. We got a football team called Buffalo Bills, and I don't think there's any.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fucking
Yeah,
bill
I
is.
suppose that's better than the Brown, like the Browns, or
Oh yeah,
Buffalo
there's
is
a
like
team called the
football,
Cleveland
like power,
Browns.
you know?
It's named after a Crayola.
Yeah.
Cleveland Browns.
Man, it's actually named after their
It's,
owner,
na-
Paul
it's named
Brown.
after what? Racism?
It's
No,
named
Paul
after a
Brown.
Crayola. I said
Paul
Crayola.
It's a
Yeah.
Crayola.
Well,
color.
technically speaking, Washington used to be called the Washington Redskins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they-
racism.
That's true.
Yeah.
That was.
Racism.
That's true.
Commanders.
And that Cleveland.
Now they're the
Cleveland
Commanders.
Indians.
And we had the Cleveland Indians.
Cleveland Indians.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Again,
And
racism.
we had
Those
Cleveland
racist
Indians.
Symbol you say you're locked.
Oh, you got to
So
see
you have
the
the
old school,
Browns,
the
the
old school
Redskins,
Cleveland Indian
Indian?
symbol. Oh
Yeah.
man, that was crazy, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, is Chief Wahoo? Fuck was the guy's name?
Let me show
Wait,
you.
what happened?
Oh, now your mic is muted.
No, my mic's
They
not.
lost
Is it
Chill
mine?
Will. They
Oh,
got him.
no,
They
chill.
got him. No,
Will.
his
Who?
mic.
oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Will,
You're
Will,
still
Will.
muted, Chill Will. Hold on.
Let me show you the Cleveland
Yeah, he's
Indians.
going to
symbol.
try again. They got him.
Oh,
You
yeah,
talking about
that
the
old
old
one. Yeah, show that old
Yeah.
one, man. That's the
Yeah,
one
look at
that's- God bless.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
This-
man.
the ticket. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Look at this. This is literally a baseball team symbol. At one point, they changed it, but this is what it used to be.
Yeah.
Yo, only in America, man.
Yo,
Stay
that's
hard,
crazy.
man.
He ain't lying.
Yeah.
He ain't lying, man.
That's
You,
crazy.
you know that I read an
Yo,
article that
man.
I read an article that there's some town in somewhere, in the United States. Actually, their town mascot is the Chinks.
Oh my
man.
god.
That's terrible.
I know, like
This
That's
is
terrible.
it's
yo.
so wrong, right? Yeah.
Yo.
And then like every year they would have like they would have some sort of like thing with it. It's just so offensive.
I'm telling you, man.
That is
You know what? Why don't you just have a team called the Brooklyn Niggas? Just
Oh
save
my
your
god.
chest.
Hey!
Just
Holy
save your
shit!
chest.
Yo!
Save your chest.
Yo!
I mean, it's okay if he says it though.
Algorithm,
Like,
yeah. I mean, he
I mean,
said it, but the algorithm don't
I mean,
care.
yeah.
The YouTube, I gotta edit that shit out. Oh
Listen,
shit!
the algorithm
I'm
better
about to
not
get a
see-
strike.
The algorithm better
YouTube
see color.
don't see
I'm
black.
I can say.
YouTube, no, but YouTube
Listen,
doesn't see the
we
color.
don't
Just
talk
know
about the
somebody said
Redskins,
it.
the
They're gonna shut
Indians,
this.
the chin.
man.
Oh
Just save your
man.
chest.
Oh
yeah.
shit! This
Oh,
channel's
man.
going down, bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna get.
man.
You realize
Listen,
that channel is called Puerto Rock.
This is why. This is exactly
Not
why.
black,
not
Black Man Rock.
Because we will
77.
just be honest about it.
Oh,
We'll bring you
shit.
honesty. You know what?
Oh,
You guys can acquire us. You can take over our
shit.
land.
The
We'll
YouTube
bring you
algorithm is like, oh,
honesty.
we got
We'll make
MAGA
you
up
honest
in here.
people.
Shut this channel down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Like, yo.
Because you can just circle
Yo,
around the
Dana,
drain.
what are we
And
doing here?
You know you
Oh man.
Oh,
You know you want to say that about black
Oh,
people.
man.
There's- I wasn't saying that. I'm trying to make holy shit.
Oh man.
Oh, this escalated real quick.
Wow. Man,
I'm just saying, save your chest.
13 minutes.
Save
I gotta,
your
yo,
chest.
what time? What's the timestamp on that one? I gotta find a timestamp because I gotta delete that
man.
shit. That shit got to go.
Delete it, man.
Oh,
You clip
man.
it out and then put it in,
You gotta
loop it.
start the intro over.
A loop,
Start the intro
loop
over.
it. Oh shit! So oh man, so we're looking like around the 13 or 14 minute mark around there. I gotta remember. I gotta write that down. Oh man, this dude's wild. They're gonna think this is the Fresh and Fitness podcast. Oh shit.
No,
Oh,
oh man.
Hey yo, they're gonna think they're gonna think I got Myron on the show. Like, oh snap. Yo, this is wild.
man.
I'm glad you're black though, because if you would have been white, I wouldn't know how to explain it. I wouldn't know how to explain it. I would have been like,
Listen, man, I'm aware of my privilege, and I accept it. Thank you.
I'm like, he's from Detroit. I'll be like, he's from 8 Mile. I don't know what to tell you. Yo, all right, man. Yo,
that is one word. That is one word. Definitely, you guys reserve the right to say it, not the rest of us.
Exactly. You know,
Listen.
it's basically me, Sean K. the King, and who else? Oh, we'll take J-Dub. We'll take Craig.
What do you mean we'll take
and
J-Dub? As if that's like you haven't fully decided.
Oh, man.
That's why he said, you know what it is? It's that J-Dub. J-Dub, you said you have too much money. He said you have too much money to be pure black.
Listen,
you got way too much money.
Too much money.
Oh,
You lose that
man.
money as soon as you cross over the 95%. When you're part of the 5%, you start losing your
man.
black card.
He said,
you gotta
Oh, man.
Man,
Did I lose
what's
a
going on here?
Did I lose a raffle or something? Oh, man.
Listen, man. We'll take him though. We'll
He
make
said
him
once you
black.
traded in the Chevelle for the
man.
Ferrari, you lost it, dog.
Oh,
Exactly.
man.
Yo, listen. Once you've driven 3
man.
Lamborghinis in your life, you can't say that word no more.
He said,
man.
you got too many. He said you got too many Lamborghinis
man.
to be saying that word, to be talking like that.
Throw one in a video game. Oh,
He said you
man.
got too
Yo,
many
listen.
Lamborghinis to be talking like that.
Listen, your tax bracket doesn't allow you to speak like that no more. Listen, when your taxes are more than my last 10 years of income, you can't say that word no more. You lost it.
Damn.
Oh, man.
I'm like, he said we'd take off. I'm like, wait a minute. What's going on here? Yo.
First 10 minutes of the podcast, man.
Yo, so you know what's funny? I can't even say his name now, but I'll just say 8910. He says, what M said? He said your first name.
Oh, man.
89. That's why he said your first name. All right, people. Oh man, what's going on? So we'll go around the horn real quick. We'll start with J-Dub. What's going on, my brother?
What's going on, y'all? What's going on? I know y'all been playing that Arc Raiders or that Battlefield 6.
What do you mean, y'all?
Still on your.
Who you talking to?
Oh yeah, I'll just figure some people back here probably
He
playing.
said
it.
somebody
I've
got to
been
play
playing
this damn
Arc
game.
Raiders.
No, how is Arc
Somebody
Raider?
gotta be
I'm hearing a lot
It's on
about Arc
it's on my
Raider.
playlist. Yeah,
I'm hearing a lot
for
about
sure.
Arc Raider.
Listen, when I'm not playing it, I'm going through withdrawals wanting to play it. It's
Is
that
it
good.
Arc Raider's that good?
I ain't gonna lie. It's that good. It is that good.
So describe it a little bit.
All right. So you can play, obviously you can play solo, duos, or trios, and basically
Okay.
you have to go. It's a what they call it, a looter shooter.
All right.
If you ever played Escape from Tarkov or something like that, then you kind of get the gist of it. You have to go and get supplies.
Is it
and
an
basically-
extraction type? Also,
It's an extraction shooter. Yeah. So you go, you get whatever kind of stuff, and then you extract. You go back and you sell your stuff, or you recycle it and do all kind of stuff. But there's quests in between that you have to do. Somebody say, "Hey, I need this, this, and this," and you go and do it. So upon doing that, you complete some of the missions and stuff like that. But it's such a good fucking game because when you, it's not only are you running against other players, but there's these drones and there's these big ass machines and stuff that you got to be aware of. And there's all these traps. There's all this. It's like a Star Wars type environment. This little ball that looks like a BB. What is it? What's the
BB-88?
Craig? Yeah, BB-88. That's there.
Yeah.
All right, damn.
There's traps that you can lay down for people. Where, for example, if we're gonna raid this building and we close the door, we put a trap behind it. Where if somebody open the door, if they walk past it, it'll raid the alarm and let us know, hey, we got some people here. And it's crazy. You just gotta try it, man. So many people playing it. You can just YouTube it or look at some of the quick clips that people post. It's some of the craziest things, man. Like you'll get out by the skin of your teeth. And but yeah, it's listen, here's the thing. They had to be very confident in this game because they dropped it in between Battlefield 6 They dropped it in between what other game that just came out? It's like between Battlefield 6. They dropped this game, then we got COD coming, and then we just had Ghost of
It was just
Yokai.
out,
It was
right?
just
So yeah.
a bunch of big games, especially shooters, right? Nobody dropped stuff around COD or Battlefield,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
they
Right.
dropped it right in between, sandwiched right in between, because they were that confident in this game, and it shows. I haven't had any issues with the game. It runs well. The graphics obviously are like great fucking graphics because it's Unreal Engine 5. It plays well.
Also on Unreal.
Man,
It was playing well.
yes,
Okay.
Unreal Engine
Yeah.
5. Yeah.
All right.
One of the rare games, right, where it actually runs great on console and PC.
Okay.
And it's just that game, and they got plenty of content as long as they keep the content coming. And you get to obviously, craft your weapons and stuff like that. I didn't expect it to be this good, but again, it's a $40 game, right? $39.99.
Oh, I'll buy
And
it. I had a dono
yeah,
board today, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy. Is it better than Ready or Not? I know that's what Chocolate Thurman.
yeah. Two
Oh,
totally different
all right.
games, but yeah, it's two totally different games. But listen, you can get it. You can run it solo and have a great time, or you can run it with friends. I've been playing it. I got like 30 hours in.
Oh,
It's the crave. So I'm just saying, when you hear all the people out there talking about it and all the stuff, it's warranted. It's warranted. Granted, I got the game for free because I bought a new desktop and new laptop. So
Oh,
they gave me
okay.
PC codes, and
it came with the game. Then
yeah, but trust me, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Pick it up on on PlayStation or the PC.
Yeah, I may wait till Black Friday. It may come down to the 29.
Yeah.
So
No,
yeah,
Craig want to be cheap. Maybe you gotta support the devs, Craig.
all right, I'll go ahead and buy it on Friday. Oh man,
There you go. I had to bully Craig into supporting the devs.
Man.
Hey, Craig. I will say this, Craig. I will say this, and I know it's hard for me to say this. You might not want to hear it, but brother, this might be the game that make us step away from Helldivers 2. Yeah.
All right, we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
I like shooting.
Yeah,
I
we'll
just like throwing up that giant bug. I don't know what it's called. It's a big old green.
Well, you got a lot of stuff to blow up in this game.
Cool.
It's crazy, man.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Are these people like the former devs of some people? Like, did they work on like Battlefield? Call of Duty?
Embark. They made the game called The Finals. I don't know the specific devs themselves as far as what they did.
Some of them worked at BioWare. Some of them worked at BioWare.
Okay, yeah, but for sure they actually went back to the drawing board because the first iteration of this game wasn't that great. So they actually went back and make sure
that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Maybe that can lead some credence that if you try the first time and it's not good, go back to the drawing board and make it better, and it can be successful.
And one of the reasons that some people say that the thing that's missing for in Helldivers was a PvP element, so that because the PvE element could dry up a little bit, right? And that's how they successfully implemented PvP in Arc Raiders. And
the PvP, you can't have PvP in Helldivers because people are going to misuse that, and that's going to just make it a horrible experience, and then nobody's going to play.
People won't quit.
And you even this game, you have people that will just wait there for you to extract, right? Those campers, they just wait for you to extract, wait for you to go loot everything, and wait for you at the extraction, and then they'll kill you and take your stuff. And but knowing that, you have to be, that adds another element for this particular game for Arc Raiders, because knowing that you could die by drone, you could die by machine, or you can die by another player. So you always got to have some type of strategy when you extract them. Like, for example, I was playing with Mooch this weekend. I had him to go hit the button, and it takes literally a minute and a half for the thing to open so you can extract. And these alarms go off, this big sound, and there's all this stuff that makes people aware that you're extracting.
Yeah.
And so I had him to do it while I was hiding in the bushes, looking out in case somebody came out trying to kill him and get his stuff.
Yeah.
I could jump out, but you really got to use strategy in this game if you're playing it in a team.
Mhm.
So, but other than that, man, it's fun. I recommend it.
It's on my playlist for sure.
I think one of the most interesting aspects that I've heard about this game is the fact that you can speak to, other players, the local,
Oh, the proximity
localized
chat.
voice
Yes.
chat. Yeah, the
Mhm.
proximity chat, that's what they called it. I think to me, that has always been an idea where I always thought like, it would be fun to hear, when I'm playing Battlefield, like the
Mhm.
reaction of the person I just killed, or
Mhm.
like when the firefight is going on, sometimes you're like shooting pistols, missing shots, and you guys are there shoot at each other, both reloading, panic reloading at the same time. It would be fun to hear, people there, and I haven't played the game. I haven't played Arc Raiders. You guys know that
Yeah.
I'm on my gaming sabbatical, even though I've cheated, because I had to play Cocoon. But yeah, it's
Cocoon
that's the
awesome.
part where I'm like, that would be really awesome. The proximity
Cocoon
chat.
is awesome. Great
Well,
game.
you gotta-
I love Cocoon.
I'll buy it
keep
Friday.
in
I'll buy it.
keep in mind a funny thing that happened. I'm glad you spoke on that about the chat. So you the way you configure your buttons, for example, if you're playing on PC or in the console, you can have an open mic or you can have a push to talk. Trust me, do push to talk, because I was playing with Z. We were playing in the group, and he had an open mic, and everybody was hearing everything. I was like, "Yeah, go over here, go over there." Do that. I was like, "Oh shit, turn your fucking mic off!" everybody was hearing everything we said. It was crazy. It was funny. It was super funny.
Oh man.
But
Yeah,
the
that
game
sounds
was super
awesome.
fun, man. Yeah.
Well, I'm playing
That's
Silent Hill 2, but then I got scared because I saw something walking down the street with no arms. So I went back to
He told you get it ready.
Get it ready.
Yes, he was.
He said,
I'm
"Get it
like,
ready."
man, this man-
No
I was
hands.
some
Cheek
idiot.
busting.
He said no hands. I could do it no hands.
Yeah, he ain't got no hands. Yeah, he told me to get it ready. So I'm like, no. So I started
You're
playing
like,
that Ghost
hell
of
nah.
Yotei. I got another weapon. I got like this ball weapon with a knife on the end of it. That's pretty cool. But I'm really starting to enjoy that game. That's gonna be the game of the year right there. And then I'm gonna start playing that other one I downloaded. Damn, what's the name of that game? Until Dawn. I'm gonna start playing that tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's a great game. Great
Oh
game.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
free
I'm
in
gonna play that
Plus. That's in
I need
if
to
you got,
replay that.
PlayStation
I need to
Plus,
replay that game actually.
Yeah, I beat it back in the
It's
day.
so-
It's one of the first games I finished on PS4. But yeah, I think about 6 of those spoiled brats survived. So not bad for me in the day. So 6 out of 8's pretty good. But yeah, that's what I'm playing. Of course, college football. I'm in my third season 1-2 back-to-back titles, going for the third title. So yeah.
Who's your team in college football?
That I'm using is the U. Just a lot of speed, great
who?
running backs. The U, Miami.
Oh, Miami.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
I don't
Yeah.
know college football.
Oh yeah, a lot of team speed, especially on the back end. Pause. So that allows and 2 really good defensive ends to push the quarterback up into the pocket, and then speed on the backside to force
I
him
heard,
to
I heard
shoot.
Craig's favorite position was tight end.
Oh man!
man.
I always recruit good
Get it
ones,
ready.
though.
He said,
Get
"Get it
I tell my
ready."
tight ends
Man.
to get it ready. Yeah, I use my tight ends to
Man.
bail, especially when they blitz.
Oh.
Man.
Tight end. Yeah, you got to. And they changed the tree. So now they don't just run like the route.
Really like using tight ends. Oh man.
Yeah, then you gotta use a tight end. I mean, college football, man. I like it because they changed the route.
Craig
tree.
out there like a tight ends
now
and
they just-
fullbacks.
Yeah. Well, I do have a fullback. Hey, he's 6'1", about 240 pounds.
Oh,
Oh,
Don't, I
man.
mean, chocolate thunder. I mean, number
Man.
35.
Man.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I like the route tree because now they just don't run a route like that route you pick. They're gonna run a route based on the defense, and it's up to you to determine where they're gonna be open and throw them open. So that for me is just a brand new challenge. I love it though. So yeah, but good times. Three good games. Yeah, and J-Dub's right. Silent Hill 2 and Until Dawn were both in plus. So yeah, that's
Yes, sir.
that's a
Is it?
big bonus. So
Nah?
yeah, they're
Yeah,
both
it's the
in
remake.
plus.
It's the remake. It's the remake.
Yeah,
Yes,
for October.
remake.
That happened.
Yeah.
And Until Dawn remake.
October.
This month or
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
so
your
we-
Halloween season.
it
Yeah,
already
yeah,
started,
it's
or
like
it's
Yeah, it's
I told
out.
you that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
actually
it's
ending.
Oh,
Yeah, you can add it to anytime though. Those games like that, even if I don't download it, I'll just add it
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because this might as well, right?
to my
All right.
library, so it'll always be there. Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay. Appreciate it, Craig. Doughboy.
Oh, yo, I'm here, brother. Yeah, man. I'm having issues with my headset, but it's all good. I can still talk. But yeah,
All right, that's
man.
what's up.
Just yeah, man. I got that big boy platinum in Ghost of Yote. You know what I
Hey.
mean? Hey,
Good
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
bro.
I'm on my
Good
John
for
No
you.
King. You
spoilers.
feel me?
No spoilers.
My man on his
Congrats
John
on the
Wick.
plat.
He got his
Yeah,
revenge.
so
Congrats on the plat, man.
yeah, hey, man. Hey, thank you. So it took me 65 hours. I did 100% plat. I basically got about everything, you know, all the vanity
Shit.
gear, most of it, but I didn't get everything. But I love my experience the whole way through. I just want to give big praises to Sucker Punch, Sony, everybody involved in that game, because that game is amazing. I loved it.
Is that
the
your
whole
game
It's
of the
way,
game
year?
of the
you know.
year for me. It's
You
game
know-
of the year. Not even
Yeah,
close.
game of the year for me for sure. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
I definitely, you know, I thought about it. You know, after I got done with the story, I was like, man, it really gave me a new appreciation for The Last of Us 2. You know what I mean? Because I guess I'm one of them rare people that kind of, you know, had a little bit of issue with The Last of Us 2, really. But Ghost of Yote really made me kind of contemplate that a little bit and think about it more. You know what I mean? The whole cycle of revenge and like, is it really worth it? You know, in the end, like
Damn.
what you gain versus what you lose, man. That game is amazing. So if I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but if y'all ain't played that game, bro, play that game. I'm telling you, man, it's
Damn.
amazing. The
Okay.
gameplay loop is fun. I mean, I don't know, man. I can't praise it enough, really. You know what I mean? Like Sony just keep on, you know, they keep bringing the bangers. If they just keep on doing this, just like P Rock say, keep coming with them single player games that we love, and you know, hey, we're just gonna keep on buying them. If they make
Well, they
10
got
Ghost of
plenty of those
Yotes, I'm
coming
buying
out.
all 10 of them. Let's get it.
Sounds about right.
Mm.
Tell you.
Yeah, we're lining
Man,
up for next year.
PlayStation games be
Wolverine,
changing
Venom.
your
Oh
life.
boy.
Yeah,
PlayStation
Hey.
first party changes your life. Makes you.
Yes.
I agree with him on the last. The last one
Makes
part
you-
two.
I agree.
Yeah,
makes
that
us-
is the theme.
it makes us
Is it
philosophers.
worth it? Yeah.
We're all
Nah,
philosophers.
I'm
when we
enjoying it.
play.
I'm really
God of War
enjoying it.
2018 did that for me, man.
We start out as
Yeah,
nerds, and we
God of
end
War
up
was good
we end up
too.
as Socrates after
Yeah.
PlayStation game.
It makes you
Boy,
think on
only
a deeper
PlayStation
level,
could
you
make
know?
a bunch of philosophers. in game.
Man. And not only do we get our games, we get their games too.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
yes,
I ain't
sir.
doing
Did I
no.
say that out loud?
Too soon.
Oh man,
Oh, too soon. Too soon.
my man went from Socrates to the Roman Emperor. Oh, what are we doing here?
Hey.
Oh man, he said he went Tupac and we fucking your bitch. Oh man, what are we doing here? This is crazy. We got with this show.
Oh,
man.
man.
We got racism. We got
Oh,
sexual
man.
deviance, and now we got gangsters. This podcast is a mess.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh no. So let me Sean K. What's going on, King?
What's going on, P-Rock? I'm all
What's
right,
going-
man. The game I just dived in today was actually Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake.
Did you?
That's
Cool.
really
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Square
That's
Enix.
amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Square Enix sent me a code not too long ago. So
Oh
I
God,
had to do
bro.
I had to do a sponsor
Man, it don't
video.
cold.
How
Bro,
no
this
wonder
sponsor
this
video, man.
company's broke. They're sending all their games to you.
Damn.
Yeah, the game is amazing, man. They actually show you like where you need to go and stuff. So like I like how the
God.
fact they
This
changed
guy,
it. So
bro.
man, it's amazing, man.
This
I
guy
can't wait
gets
to dive
codes
back into
from
it.
everybody.
Yeah,
God,
'cause
you're so
Call of
lucky.
Duty next week. Call of Duty next week.
Oh.
You get a
Nice.
code for that too?
I mean, I got time for Activision.
Bro, this man got the plug, bro. Yo,
I got time for Activision.
Yo, when did we get Colt Eastwood in our chat? When did we get Colt Eastwood? I just want to know.
Yo.
What do you mean you got eyes? What's that even mean? Like, are you
Because
trying
that
to
means
turn
they send me
into
a code
Marley
every year.
Gaming Nation, ain't you? Now, what now? They
Because
give you free stuff?
I know the PR manager. The PR manager sends me a code every year.
Oh, for code.
Are you fucking him? Like, what's going on? What do you mean?
yo.
Like I get most of y'all
Send me your
games, like, I had
LinkedIn
the
or
Tony Hawk-
something.
Tony Hawk.
Like, yo.
Yeah,
Hey, bro.
I
Holy
got
shit.
the Tony Hawk
God.
game.
Yeah, on this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
300.
But you know what's
Sean K, the king
crazy?
is about to
You
show
know
you
what?
Sean
This
K
is what's
thing.
crazy
Like,
about
yo, what are you
Sean.
doing to these people?
all
It's
of
like,
us. I don't think he
I just
understands.
provide
I don't think.
coverage,
I
man.
think. I don't think Sean understands what he has in his arsenal. Like we all understand, but Sean's like, yeah, I get a call from Konami, I get a call from Square Enix. Yeah,
I think he's
Microsoft sends me
fucking
Call
them.
of Duty every year. He's fucking them.
Oh shit.
Like, yeah, I got
Oh,
man.
man.
I think he's
you know.
fucking all of them.
Wolverine comes out. He
I
comes
think
out
it's
with the jersey and the
ridiculous.
mask. Oh yeah, Insomniac decided to send me games, so I got Wolverine. I'm like, what? like
I
holy
think on the
shit.
data for his
Good.
on the data for hides a sexy man, clearly.
He's
Because why?
a pretty brown man, so they give
He a
him
pretty
pro.
brown man.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Exactly.
He be sweet talking his way into all these games. Lord,
I'm
Lord.
telling you, he's got them pennies in a bunch. Let me just tell
Bro
you.
was getting it. Bro was getting it ready.
Yo, wow.
Man.
This is in fact Craig's fault. Because Craig has been saying get it ready this entire time. Sean K was like, hey, actually, he's got a point. He got it ready. And now look at this. Look what we got.
He went and got ready.
He got ready.
Yo,
He
I would
got
not
it
be
ready.
surprised if Sony sends him a. Someone said in the chat. I wouldn't be surprised one day Sony's. Oh, look, I got the PS6. Sony just sent it.
Right.
Yeah,
I hope.
he's
Of
fucking
course
Mark
they did.
Sony too.
Of course he
Yeah,
did. He has him on speed dial. They FaceTime.
let me tell you. Let me
One
tell
day,
you.
man.
All
One day.
right, shout out to
Hey,
you.
listen, just one thing. Listen, Sean K, I don't know why. First, I hate you.
Here we go.
The second, I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation share game partner thing. It's funny. I think you should know that. I don't know.
So-
Information available for your perusal. I don't have it.
Oh,
Why do I
man.
say that?
Man, it's all
Man.
love, bro. It's all love, man.
Oh, okay. All right. We got Paul Wall over here. Now repping the Dodgers. Corny ass team. Nah, congrats, man. Oh, Mike.
Yeah, you muted.
The Mike, they got
muted.
your ass.
Oh,
They got
chill,
your
chill,
ass.
you mic.
You muted.
They
Bro,
got
Bro,
your
dodged
ass.
the
that was
audio.
my first time. Look,
This
I
is
watched the
starting as a
overtime
habit.
thing, man. No, that was my
Get
first
like
time
me.
watching baseball ever. That shit was lit.
Oh, yeah,
I ain't
Game
really know
7?
what was going on, but that
Oh,
was
yeah.
fire.
He said, I don't know
Am I
what's
still
happening,
muted?
but this shit is fine. Now you up. Now
Nope,
you
still
up.
can't hear you.
No,
You guys can't hear?
no, we can
Oh
hear
yeah,
you.
you good. You
Yeah,
good.
we hear you
You're
now.
going out a little bit. You're going out a little bit.
Oh,
Ah,
You went out again.
Ooh,
Hey, listen, man.
E.
Listen, Henry and I decided it's just better to use a wire. And you just gotta that wireless shit. It doesn't
Oh,
work
that's
with
what I
Windows.
do right here.
Yeah, exactly. Look at us. You gotta get yourself one
Got
of these,
T-wire,
man. You
baby.
gotta
I got a
Team
wire.
wire,
It still
bro.
ain't working. I'm trying to fix it right now.
Bluetooth
Like
and
the-
Windows. Can't trust it.
Team
Like this
cable.
PlayStation
Oh
4
yeah.
thing probably costs
Bluetooth
like,
on my laptop.
like 99 cents on
yeah,
eBay.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Can't trust it. Can't trust it.
That shit shuts
Yeah.
off the
That's a
moment I
fact.
connect the Bluetooth.
You guys hear me now?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
we
can.
can. We can.
Maybe.
All right. I think we can hear
Nope,
him now.
not anymore.
No,
Not
now you
anymore.
got it again.
In and out, bro.
Hey,
Hey, listen,
man,
man.
you gotta
Get that
some
wire.
moments.
Get that wire.
Get
Team
that
wire
plug.
all the way.
Hey,
Y'all
get
come
the
back.
plug.
Y'all
Get the plug. Get the plug.
Get
Better get
plugged
that
in.
plug.
Plug.
Get
So
plug.
the-
Get,
the plug.
get jacked
Plugged
in.
Get it ready.
Break out the
PS4
PS4.
controller is
There you
like
go.
99 cents
Get the
on YouTube.
Get that
on
plug
eBay.
ready.
Get the PS4. Get the PS4 earpiece.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I hate that thing. But I hate
Yo, can I
That thing
just
was
say,
amazing.
though,
That's how I started my
legitimately,
channel.
My Bluetooth headphones work with
That's a-
every device but my Windows devices.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Everything
Facts.
else, it works.
Facts. I try to connect Bluetooth,
yeah,
but damn
I
laptop
only use
restarts.
wired on this computer.
I'm good. All right. So while my boy Chill Will figures it out, we got Henry.
All right, cool. You know, how's it going, everybody? I watched the Dodgers games as well. That Dodgers had no business in winning that series, considering that Toronto just kind of spanked them left and right.
Okay.
And then you know, like, but you know, somehow, like
They
whenever Toronto slipped and
Dodgers
and
took
some
advantage
random
of it.
dude, not the
Some-
Stars, Dodgers were able to come back. Yeah, so you know, shout out to
But Yamamoto,
Miguel Rojas.
that pitcher, he.
yeah,
Oh man.
Miguel Rojas for yanking,
Oh yeah.
for saving that series, for crying out loud. for
You know what's
Dodgers.
crazy? So
Yeah.
Rojas, for the whole entire season, has not hit a home run off a righty pitcher. That was the first
Mm.
home run off a righty pitcher in the entire
He
season.
drilled it.
Like
I mean,
it was just
that ball- that
it
ball
was a
still
Hail
rolling.
Mary swing. He just like he reached for that one. It's a slider, right? And he
If
just
would
goes-
if would have been a high
he goes-
fastball, that would have been a
Yeah.
strike.
It do the miss.
Yeah, he was like,
I
I'm
mean,
either gonna hit it or I'm gonna
where's
strike out,
Glassdoor
but he
game
hit
was?
it and it went
Oh,
outside.
Glassdoor game was a Toronto fan. Glassdoor, I'm sorry, but your manager lost that game for Toronto. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, you was manager.
He had opportunities to win the game,
As soon as that guy
and your
gave up the
manager
booty,
did nothing. I'm like,
He
what
did
is wrong with this manager, bro? This is a perfect time to do a hit and run. Nothing. He just sat there and watched the game like if he's a fan. Like, bro, this
Can you
chat.
guys hear me now?
Yeah, we got
But
you.
when he
now.
gave
We
him
can-
booty in the 8th inning, that guy hit that home run in the 8th. I'm like, they got to get that pitcher out. Like,
Oh,
they have
man.
got to get him out of there because he had no movement on his pitches.
Bro, for real though.
Yeah.
Nope.
Look at the
No,
Dodgers.
chill out,
Listen,
cut it out.
listen. The internet's not allowing you to trash talk with the Dodgers because we can't hear you.
Not
Can't hear you.
Man. They doing
Hey, we
Chilwell
can't hear
bad,
you.
bro.
I don't think he knows. We can't hear you.
Your mic going out.
Oh, man. Somebody said Phil Spencer managed the Blue Jays. Oh, man.
Oh man. I believe it too.
Yeah,
I will
man.
believe it
Oh,
too.
man.
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
You might be
Yeah.
cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Couldn't-
Keep talking.
yeah.
Folks?
Yeah,
guys
you're
hear
cutting
me?
in
I
and
told
out.
you, man, you
That
cannot
Bluetooth,
trust
boy.
Bluetooth for Windows. They don't go together.
That
It's gonna keep happening. You just gotta give up like the rest of us.
I never attempted. I'm always plugged in.
Yeah. I'm afraid.
You're a smart
All
man,
right.
Poto.
All right. So yeah. So Greg, are you a Dodgers fan, Henry? Or you're in LA?
I'm in LA. I wouldn't say I'm a baseball fan in general, but
Okay, all right,
I watch
but-
a lot of basketball, and
course.
I'm team agnostic when it comes to the NBA.
Okay.
But
Your team.
but I know you.
agnostic?
Great.
Oh, why, you're
So-
Clippers. You're Clippers and a Lakers fan. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, and Kings and Warriors because I grew up.
Oh,
in
so
the
you
Bay
like
Area.
all LA
Yeah.
teams?
Yeah, y'all.
Oh,
Hit
California
Cali,
teams.
hit Cali.
But I try to support players that are from SoCal, like Paul George,
Oh.
Kawhi Leonard,
Oh, okay.
Russell Westbrook, which you know,
Yeah.
they're in
Uh-huh.
the dunk my ass, right? So
Is that where you're from?
Fair
You're
enough.
from Southern California, like San Diego area?
I went to high school and middle school in Northern California, but I came down
Okay.
for college. I went to UCLA because I want to be at a school with a strong basketball team.
They
Oh.
got that.
mm,
The O'Bannon brothers, right? One.
Oh, I remember the
Oh,
O'Bannon
yeah, those
brothers.
guys. I
Okay.
remember those guys. And both those
Yeah,
guys
so-
are really
fair
good.
enough.
Yeah. So yeah, I met a lot of. I was neighbor with a lot of the eventual NBA players. So
Wow, that's crazy.
some of them were really nice guys. Like Watson was my favorite. He was really humble, good kid.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
What do you know? All right. Hey, Chill Will, you
Yeah.
good or nope?
No.
No, sir. Can't hear you.
Fuck him.
M is laughing.
That's
We heard that.
smart, man.
We heard that. Fuck you, M. That came through. That came through loud and clear. But after that,
Guys are fucking.
nope.
No,
just-
no.
I guess-
Like we
I guess,
hear,
yeah, I guess
we hear here and there. We hear
Yeah,
you like
it's like
here
in
and
a
there.
minute.
Like
It's
it's not
spotty.
consistent. It's not spotty.
You might gotta go off the phone like me, brother.
Or you may have to restart.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
maybe
you
you
might
just
have
have
to
to
use the phone.
restart.
Yeah.
You have to reboot.
Swear you fucking. Like, can you hear?
We're not fucking you.
Yeah.
Cut in and out.
You're
It's
cutting
going in and out.
In and out.
In and out like the In and Out burger.
Like you say, either go wired or restart your computer.
he said, "What the
Yeah.
fuck?" That even makes sense. All right, and then of course we got M
You gonna
Extreme.
be
Yo, listen, people. I told you, Windows is misery. Okay, this is just what it is.
What
It's
was it that-
misery.
That setting, whatever, made the computer restart. Because you saw the article too, and you put misery.
Yeah. So basically, if you in
Try to
the
update
last
it.
few years, if you decided to press update and shut down your computer, right? Because you're like leaving for the end of the night, that motherfucker would just restart and stay there. Sit in power. Like, hey, I'm here. I don't want to shut down. Why you want
Yeah,
to
I
turn me
seen
off
that.
anyway? I can spy on you if I'm off, so I'm gonna stay right here. So yeah, that was basically it. And listen,
Yeah.
people, listen. Just a quick little thing, okay? Put you up on game. First of all, play Cocoon, okay? You haven't played Cocoon, play it. It's an amazing game, puzzle game. It's one of the most interesting puzzle games because I think it's it's definitely 4D, but you could possibly call it 5D
B-Rock.
puzzle game.
Oh, yeah.
So that's definitely it. And it's really cool. It's really cool because you have this puzzle in basically 4 to 5 dimensions, and the creativity that it takes It's only about 6 hours or so to the platinum. So it's a nice, short, quick experience. Cocoon, fantastic, amazing game. Second of all, I want to have a quick talk to people who are what is it? The forever I don't know, the emo kind of gamers, you know, the forever depressed. The ones that say that, oh, there's nothing good coming out, there hasn't been a good game in 12 years. Like, can I just say from the bottom of my heart, fuck you. Just,
Oh, wow.
I want you to take that home
Okay.
with you.
Okay.
Just, I
I
want
didn't
you,
say that one.
Oh, man.
I didn't say
I want you to take that home with you.
Tell them how you really
Because
feel.
whether you're talking about the multiplayer space, whether you're talking about the single player space, whether you're talking about the indie or the AAA, there have been absolute bangers, like generation defining games in any other generation, in any previous generation. These games would define the genre in that particular generation. And they've all been coming in the last basically 12 months. Like,
Yep.
you just had Arc Raiders, right? You have Battlefield 6, you have the Battlefield 6 Red Sec, which again, all of these
Got
games are well received by the
Expedition
people.
33.
We have Expedition 33, top 5 of all motherfucking time. I don't care what you say.
Oh,
Go
here we
argue to
go.
your dead
Who are the
grandmother.
best
Okay?
5 rappers? Dylan, 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 Dylan.
Yo, listen, you know, we have all of these amazing games that are made by these amazing creative people, you know. Henry being close to probably a lot of them because, you know, this guy is like a Comic-Con veteran, you know, people that pour their hearts and soul into these products that, again, if you were playing them, you know, back in like, I don't know, the 1700s or wherever you come from with your archaic mindset, you will be thinking these are literally God's gifts upon the earth. And yet you people want to just complain and make the gaming space and the gaming discussion and the gaming talk environment just so drab and depressing, saying that, oh my God, because, you know, we haven't had a good game since Skyrim. Like, Skyrim was good. Like, the fuck? Anyways, the point is, whether you think Skyrim was great or not, which by the way, it wasn't, but whether you think that, there have been amazing game titles just this year. There have been amazing games all over the place in every single segment. I mean, I played Cocoon, which I don't think Cocoon came out this year, but I played Cocoon and I was like, holy shit. Even puzzle
Cocoon is
games
amazing.
are leveling up. Even puzzle games, I was like, yo, I'm playing this game at the beginning of the first few levels. I'm like, this is a nice, decent game. By the end, I'm like, how do you even imagine this? Like, how do you even conceptualize this mechanic? Like, how do you even think of that?
Yeah.
And then put it off in a way that I understand it within 5 seconds. Like, I'm like, holy shit, oh, okay, I know what I need to do. And I'm like, how did I even think of that? How did I follow that trail to be able to be there on the same page and meet that challenge? Just, I was like, yo, even puzzle games are crazy. Like, things, like, listen, Clear Obscure Expedition 33, one of the best storytelling, one of the best turn-by-turn game, leveling up the genre. Cocoon, leveling up the puzzle genre. Like,
is
freaking,
amazing.
you had the Arc Raiders, the Battlefield 6, leveling up multiplayer, and you just want to be miserable? Like, what? Are you PC gamers? What is wrong with you? That is crazy. That is crazy. Listen, if you are feeling bad about gaming this year, it's either time for a personal break or it's your fucking fault. Okay? So you just pick whichever lane you're in. Either you just need a break from gaming, and all of us need a break from gaming once in a while, regardless of what is out, or you're just a miserable, sad little cunt, and it's your fucking fault. You should just keep it to yourself. Okay? So there we go. Don't be a cunt. Go enjoy gaming.
Whoa, he's back. Yeah, Chill's back. Chill out.
Now, can you guys hear me?
Nah,
I'm
don't
doing
play
shit.
that.
No,
Now we
yeah.
hear you now.
We hear you. Keep talking.
Black Mamba.
Kobe.
Okay.
Yo, Kobe,
Rip Kobe.
The
Yeah.
closer.
Dodger.
the GOAT.
Closer.
Closer.
Not the
All right.
All right.
Now Chill with the intro.
What up, everybody? Hit that like button, man. Fuck. I hope you
As
guys
you
saw the
should.
World Series. That shit was fucking amazing.
It was.
Sometimes you need a little bit of luck to go your way, and they capitalized on all of it.
Yeah,
Mm.
totally.
I'm a proud Dodger fan. That shit was crazy.
Wow, that
It was
game.
nuts.
All
Clutch pitching and saved by a Venezuelan.
right. I'm telling you, the manager still lost it. The manager of Toronto could have won that
For
game.
the Blue
but
Jays,
no.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He lost
Yeah.
that. He lost that game for the team in the 9th inning. But it is what it is. All right. So let me go through. I want to appreciate everybody. Damn, we already like an hour in and we ain't do nothing but harass, racist, sexual deviancy, dodging. We didn't do anything yet. It's already almost an hour. We ain't done shit. Right? I mean, at least M spoke on games and J-Dub. At least we got 2 out the way.
Shit, we
And
are
pretty
almost
much
done.
Sean K gets every goddamn game made, delivered to
Oh
his
yeah,
house.
Sean. Hey man, Sean, I
Like-
still need a code for Resident Evil, baby.
Oh,
Resident
man.
Evil? All right.
Oh, man. It's crazy.
One Resident Evil.
This guy's
Resident
crazy.
Evil.
All right. Anyway, shout out to the chat, shout out to the live viewers. Please hit the like button. Membership opportunities available if you choose to, but ultimately, I really appreciate you guys rocking out and watching us. Let me go through the viewer activity real quick. We got Arman Valladora. He's a new member. Welcome to the 60 Frames No Lag, Arman. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got Glassdoor Gamer. Listen, my condolences on your Blue Jays. PC guys are the real cucks. Man, he's already aggressive. Man, that was quick. They live to say they have the best version of games while they port beg for stuttering console games with 0 exclusives.
Last door's
man,
a Blue Jays fan?
we got. Oh yeah, he's from Canada.
Man, those motherfuckers.
Oh,
I was worried, bro. I was like, fuck,
Yeah.
we just lost 2 straight. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I didn't think-
especially at home.
I didn't think Dodgers could win 2 straight.
In
I didn't think so
Toronto.
either. I think
Yeah,
even P-Rock said something last week, like, bro, y'all are not winning. I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Oh man,
shit,
that
Drake was trolling.
I mean, y'all lost 2 at
Drake
home.
got memed out.
Two
Oh,
at
yeah.
home, bro.
Yo, Drake, yo, Canada, y'all been getting a beating. Bad enough,
He
Kendrick
fucked
Lamar.
up.
Yeah, y'all been getting a beating by LA. First Kendrick Lamar,
Right.
now the Dodgers. Y'all need to leave LA alone. Leave California alone, Toronto. Pick up.
I think that Kendrick Lamar.
Pick
That
on-
manager really
pick on
wanted to
Houston.
win, bro. He would have started
something.
Shane Bieber because that fool fucking
Pick
locked us down.
pick on
It's like,
H Town.
Yeah. Well, I thought he put Bieber in the
Yeah.
They
seventh.
know better.
That's what I'm saying. He would have
shit.
started Bieber.
They will cook them. They got that Texas
you would've
barbecue.
got-
Don't fuck around. Oh, don't
You
come
did
to the
First
deep south.
repeat since the Yankees. First repeat since the Yankees.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Since what?
Since
Repeat,
the
you
Yankees,
said?
the first repeat.
The Yankees.
Oh.
did it, yeah.
Oh, repeat? That ain't shit, man. Talk to us when you. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna talk shit because you might actually win next
Oh, I'm
year.
sorry.
again, too.
We
Yeah.
can't win 27 straight.
You know what I'm saying? We didn't win 27 straight. I wish, but right now I'm just trying to win one. It's been
Seems like-
16 years. I'm hurting. I got withdrawals,
That's part of
bro.
the league.
Yo, listen.
Yeah, part of the league.
Like all my New York team is flopping. I
Yeah, but
try
you
to
never got-
listen. I try to use the WNBA because they won last year. That shit wasn't pure.
No.
That shit was.
Yeah,
that
but
shit
you
was
never
watered
got
down.
like.
I need that
get a
pure
real
Coke.
ring.
I
You
need
gotta
that
have
pure
Mickey Mouse
championship.
ring. All that bullshit.
I need the
Yeah, but-
Giants. I need the
Yeah.
Yankees.
Y'all
I
just
need
lost
that
y'all
pure.
star running back too. Damn,
Hey.
game.
Oh,
Your best
Scatterboo.
chance.
Oh,
Oh
your best chance
yeah,
was Patrick
Scatterboo
Ewing.
got
Your best chance-
Scatterboo.
That was a bad
Scatterboo.
injury.
Oh,
That
my
was a
God.
bad injury, fool.
I can't take it, bro.
Yo,
I just
your
can't
best
take
chance
that
was
shit.
Patrick Ewing. Patrick Ewing with Pat Riley, and
Yeah, and he decided to do
you know,
a
guess what?
layup instead
Michael
of a
Jordan
dunk.
happened.
Yep, game 7.
But even without Jordan, Houston, you know what? Like,
Yeah,
you lucky
Houston,
I didn't
yeah,
know
yeah.
him back
game
then.
7.
You lucky I didn't
Yeah,
know J-Dub
yeah.
back then. I would have been mad as hell.
93-94.
We would
Man,
have not
that's
been
a dream
friends.
shake, man.
We would have
Can't-
not been
can't fuck the
friends
dream
during
shake.
that era.
Dark
We would
flamed
not-
out, dog.
Yeah.
J-Dub, we would not be friends
got
in the 90s.
We got the cover NBA Live 95, brother.
Oh. I didn't play that year. I'm like, fuck this game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. All right. We got Brandon Holiday style. Oh, shit. Craig left because he knew Brandon was going to start some shit like, you still ain't playing me in college football. But we got Brandon Holiday. Thank you for the super chat, $20. He says, got to go to EA again today for a one-on-one. Went over future concepts for a game I care about, and for my time, got Battlefield 6 for free. If you have a dev
Called
in your
Dead Space?
city, sign up for their playtest, get free stuff, and get feedback. What did you do, Brandon? Wait, hold on, Brandon. What are we doing here?
What game?
Wait, hold
Titanfall
on.
3?
What are we talking about? He said,
Dead
what
Space
future
2?
concepts for a game I care about? What are we doing?
Dead Space
I
2?
get like almost all the guys. That ain't happening. If he would have mentioned Dead Space 2, they would have booted him out. It was like, hey,
Madden,
Chad.
Madden 27?
Yeah,
Madden 27.
He said Madden 27. he gave him tips. Oh man. Oh
Make the game
snap!
better.
Shout
And
out
make
to
the
Brandon.
game better.
Oh snap! Like, stop this corny shit. All right. We got Brandon Halliday start with another super chat. Really appreciate it. He said, I got a PS5 digital code for Split Fiction. If anyone wants it, got it from my last EA visit. Not really my cup of tea. I can drop the code in the chat. Yeah, if you want to hook somebody up, unless any of you want
I want to play that shit, bro. I just don't got nobody to play with though.
Hey, you have to play with someone else, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to.
Nah, man.
Yep.
We a bunch of lonely motherfuckers in this podcast. We ain't got nobody. We ain't got no friends to play. Yo, drop that shit in the chat, man, and then hopefully somebody can enjoy it. But hey, get your pad and paper. Everybody's pulling out their phone right now.
Yeah. Copy and paste is a motherfucker, ain't it?
Yeah, they on point.
So he said copy and paste. Stay ready. They're ready for that code, Brandon. Yo, do a countdown starting from 100, and wait every 5 seconds to say the next number. Major Claridge said membership, gifted a membership. I think it was Craig, right? Went to Craig and Craig left. Did Craig say thank you? He owes you a thanks. And I thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking care of the chat. Getting it ready. All right. Gordo P23. How do you buy a third of the industry, put your games everywhere, and still lose money? Microsoft still doing the impossible. He said Microsoft still doing the impossible.
It's true.
And
I
need to know what
that
hell
company's
do you
the
guys
luckiest
do?
company in the world, bro. That has to be.
What
the
do
most
you
luckiest
guys
company in the
do
world.
for them to believe you're fucking load of shit,
Yo,
man?
how you
Fuck.
put your games everywhere to include PlayStation? PlayStation buy your games and you're still losing money. What the hell are you doing over there? Like even Sony's like, bro, we can't even help you, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Or how do you put all your games on PlayStation and only make a 1% increase?
That is crazy.
Yep.
That is
1%.
crazy work.
Keep messing with.
And the
Keep messing with
fanboys
that
still
Game
falling
Pass.
for it, bro.
Keep messing with Game Pass. Game Pass. Go ahead. And then we got. Just keep doing
Halo
it.
Gears and Forza.
Just keep going. And we got Jimmy Harrison with the super chat says, "Good to see you, bros, and definitely good to see you, Jimmy." All right, people. All right, now let's get to
Hey.
topics. Right. So far, only one topics, but we could talk about little topics. But I really
Real quick,
Oh, what's up?
what do you think their earnings call is going to be after all the price hikes?
Ooh.
They already had their earnings call.
For all the price
they
hikes,
said-
I thought that was just quarter one.
No.
Oh,
they
you're talking
already
about the next
said
one. Oh, you're talking about the next one?
They said the next few quarters are going to be in the negative. They already said, they already said what the next ones are.
God damn
Sounds
it.
like some
Yeah.
videos, P-Rock.
Ooh, man.
Ooh.
Like damn,
content.
this guy wants me to fucking beat the dead horse. That motherfucker dead. That shit
Yeah.
stank. The flies are all around me. I don't want to go near that shit.
So we were going for blood.
Yeah.
you right.
That's all right. All right. Let
Going
me
for
put
blood.
this on the screen. So Sony's releasing, some artistic commercials, right? We'll start with this one, right? This is part of their. It's right. What is it? It's something on PlayStation.
It happens on PS5.
It happens on PlayStation.
Yeah, it happens
so-
on PS5.
Yeah, it happens on PS5. That's the exact one, right?
Looks like that.
Reminds me of the
Yo,
PS3 trailer.
yeah, this throwback to the PS3 days. And people loving it too. I thought people was gonna be like, what the fuck is this? But now people loving it.
They
Like, yo,
hate the
throwback to
new
the
Xbox
PS3
one.
Right.
I mean, they
I
knew
don't,
that.
I don't know
Down
what
low.
that fuel. I don't know what that fuel truck on Empire State Building means, but apparently
Uncharted.
That's Uncharted.
Uncharted 2.
few-
That's a
of-
reference
of-
to Uncharted 2.
Okay, all right. And then we got this one.
It still looks like Uncharted.
All of it is like a and one is a weapon.
It was
The
on
last
I don't know
one.
what that monster. I don't know what that monster is.
Oh,
I seen the sword. I was like, yo, is that Ghost of your team?
That looks
Okay.
like Ghost of your Tale.
Yeah, that one I didn't get.
Sword.
yeah.
All right, so we got that one. Then we got this one right here.
And this one
These are great.
Returnal.
Kinda dope though.
This one reminds me of Returnal.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
So that one I get. That one is nah, Ice. You not
Ratchet
suckering
and
me.
Clank.
I get
Oh,
that
okay.
one.
Oh
She's
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. Okay.
she thought those were two ICE
What?
agents.
What'd
She's
you
like,
say?
nah, bro, I'm not stopping for you guys.
Oh fuck.
I see you, ICE. She like, I see you.
Oh,
those are two.
yo.
Those were two ICE agents. She like,
Right.
nah,
I
I'm
thought we
good.
were over with the racist shit. Yeah.
Y'all can stay. Y'all can stay right there. All right. So I saw those commercials, right, and then I saw it happens on PS5, right. But here's, and this is a thought and a question at the same time. All right. Sony does this thing where they're talking about they want the best experience, right, on PS5, and now they have the commercial. It happens on PS5, right, right. But I can't. I ain't gonna say it bothers me, but it's a weird message given what they have done so far on PC, right? You know, you can say you have the base experience until it releases on PC, and now you have PC gamers having, PlayStation games. And if you have, the appropriate hardware, not the ones that are on the 3060, which is, we recently found out
The
the
most
majority of
common
PC
one.
gamers have the most common hardware. But for those,
Felt like I
you
said that.
you could potentially have a better experience than on their very own console and stuff like that, right? And I always and looking over the last 5 years, 6 years, whatever, with saying, hey, we're trying to entice gamers and all that stuff. I'll be honest, I don't think that message can just simply resonate. I don't think you could ever put your games on another platform and still claim you have the best experience if that other platform has the capability to provide a better experience through better hardware and stuff like that. And the more you provide stuff on that hardware, such as trophies, universal login, the more you keep adding it, the less the meaning it happens on PS5, takes hold. So here's my question. I'll start with I'll start with J Dub, right? Do you think Sony may realize, you know what? Other than live service, because that's a animal into itself. But looking over the last couple of years, looking at the first party single player games, most of them don't sell exaggerately well, right? Most of them is maybe 1 million,
Yeah.
1.5 million. Helldivers live service game is the one game that really, really, really did well. So you can see why live service might continue. But from a first
Yeah.
party experience, right? And you can tell those commercials are storytelling, that they're a story trying to tell a story, right? Do you think
hmm
Sony may realize, you know what, it's better that we just focus on our own ecosystem? Of course, they'll have that live service strategy because that naturally, if you're gonna get into that business, you need as much help as you can, right? But do you think Sony maybe finally got a clue that maybe this was an experiment and they realized maybe the experiment isn't worth it? And now, maybe this commercial is like their way of saying, hey, listen, this is happening on PS5. What do you think?
I don't think anything's gonna change. I think again, giving the number of the sales of their first party single player games, right? Because that's what most people are worried about. Their first party single player games. They don't care about the live service shit. That's it is what it is. Um and the fact that those aren't day and dates, those come like 2, 3, 4, 5 years down the line whenever they decide to have a port out. Then a lot of times when the port does come and you have to it's a hope and a prayer that the game is actually optimized and run well. So I don't think I don't think Sony thinks of it either way. I think because the cost of porting to PC is probably small compared to actually building a game from scratch for it. So all that investment is up on the PS5 side. I think this marketing campaign is to just show you, hey, um, you know, we're the guys, we're the big guys. Gaming is all about PlayStation. This is our time to shine. We got the biggest games coming out in the next year, the next 2 years, the next 3 years for the rest of the generation. This is going to be who we are. We got your VR, we got controllers, we got monitors, we got everything. We got Xbox games, we got our games, we got whatever you need. We got it. This is that one place the one stop shop. And I want to push back a little bit about the PC because when you look, Steam, every year they come out with their the average GPU and specs of what true gamers, high end gamers have, and it's like less than 4% of them have a PC that's worthwhile of a PlayStation, right? Everything else is that low Intel integrated graphics type thing that shouldn't even be classified as gaming PC, but it is what it is. So even though you said, hey, these games you could have a better experience if you do that, well, the numbers show that only a handful of people actually do. And a handful of people that actually have it, less than a fraction of those people actually buy Sony's first party games, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
So it's just that's just the luck of the draw. I mean, like you may have Spider-Man may have sold what 30 some 40 million copies on PlayStation. It may have sold what maybe 2 3 million on PC. In the grand scheme of things, it's negligible. It's clearly they're not going to make the focus around something with such a extremely small fan base, and because they have the tangible numbers that show how many people on PC buy it. Granted, like you mentioned, Helldivers, right? But that is a live service game. That is a game that would appeal more to PC audience, even more so than console gamers. So now, unless right, the only way I would worry is if Sony all of a sudden start making these games that are specifically tailor made for the PC market. Whereas like Helldivers, I enjoyed Helldivers, Craig enjoyed it, but I mean the grand scheme of things, it's the majority of the PC gamers because it just fits the PC crowd. That's what they like, right? That's their stuff. They have their niche, right? They have the niche type of stuff that they play. We see the numbers. We see what PC gamers are playing all day, every day, right? And it damn
Banana.
sure ain't fucking Spider Man, right? It damn sure ain't God of War. It damn sure ain't Horizon. It's none of that shit. So I think Sony will keep doing what they're doing. I don't think they're gonna go out of their way and yeah, I know these guys are hoping and praying for day and day and stuff like that. It's just there's just nothing there for them, and it's not worth. Um, um, it's just it's. I don't think it would be worth the extra effort, the extra time, the extra money, or even losing the goodwill of their core audience is for that. You're chasing fool's gold. Now, granted, if everybody named Mama had a 4090 and a 5080 and a 5090, then that's a whole nother ball game. But clearly, right? Clearly, that's not the case.
Right.
There's more people that have a Series S, a Series X, or a PS5 level console than that own those high-end GPUs or even a comparable GPU like a 3060. I think a 3060 now is like the average GPU for high-end gaming, not just solitaire, but for high-end gaming on PC. So that speaks volumes. So and I know that, granted, I got a 5090, right? So I got a 5090 laptop and desktop, but I know without a shadow of a doubt that's only a handful of, that's the uber minority. And for the most part, to get the great experience, you can spend $500, get you a PS5, um, and play it all and play it great with 60 frames and 4K and everything else. And if you want the extra bells and whistles, then get you a pro. And if you want, you can go and get you a VR. And if you want, you can get X, Y, and Z. And it's the only place you're going to be able to play GTA 6, right? And Wolverine and everything else. So I just think I think it's more of an afterthought. Hey, these games have ran its course. They're not really selling anymore. We've already extracted as much money as possible we can out of them. It will cost us maybe $1 million, maybe $2 million to just port it over to PC. Let's see. We may get 500,000 people that may buy it. That'll give us, 50, 60 million dollars. It's worth it. Go ahead and do it. I think that's what that is. That's why I think that focus is. And I understand that in the past has ruffled feathers within the PlayStation Nation community. I understand that. And I am, I cannot tell people how to feel about that. But to me, my own J Dub's personal opinion, I think I really didn't care one way or the other because if I'm that type, if you have to sit there and wait years to play a game, then you deserve it, right? Because I don't wait for shit. I get it day one, right? I don't want my game spoiled.
Yeah.
I don't want
Yo.
people. I don't wait for shit. If I can't get it day one, I don't want it. That's just me.
Mm. Okay.
Facts.
All right.
You know,
All right.
I think what really got me to buy Series X, there was one game where obviously I thought Halo was going to launch, so that didn't happen. But that was the one game, and I wouldn't fucking finna wait to play that game, and so I bought a Series X at launch.
Okay.
You know, unfortunately, I had to wait 2 or 3 years to be able to fucking play it. But that's just kind of what that is.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let's move on to Extreme. What are your thoughts
Yo.
about that? About Sony's commercial. It happens on PS5, so very deliberate, very specific.
Mhm.
Much better than the
Yeah.
bullshit marketing Microsoft does. No console required.
I'm an Xboxer.
You know what I'm saying?
First of all, can we just acknowledge that these are just cool commercials? You know, it's
Mhm.
cool that it brings back that kind of like PS2,
Nostalgia.
PS3 level,
Oh, yeah.
sense of mystery. Like back in those days when it's like the commercial isn't really there to give you a particular product to buy. It's more of a vibe, more of a promise of what will be possible, and it's nice. I like that kind of a thing because to me it elevates gaming, right? It makes you wonder about a thing rather than just a particular product. I think we had is it Doughboy that was saying that he played Ghost of Yotei and suddenly he is reanalyzing, recontextualizing, another gaming experience, and
Mhm.
for myself, I know that many times that sense of wonder, that sense of introspection has reached beyond just gaming for me, in my personal life and everything like that. And while that might be hard to pick up from these ads, to me it's always like that. To me, I always remember the sense of wonderment that I had when gaming was like introduced to me. I was like, what is this? So I love it for that. Another thing that I love is the fact that they have put these physical installations around the world, right? Like there's one up in Queensland, which is like
Australia?
a crash landed plane, which looks something straight out of Ratchet and Clank or something like that, with like
Yeah.
portal reefs painted. I just
Mhm.
love the fact that it is interactive and other people get to see it, because the truth is that for the majority of the world, I believe, console gaming specifically is still seen as like a boys thing or a niche thing or a thing that other people that call themselves gamers do. And I love these physical installations because I hope that, a child, male or female, will be able to see this and be like, oh, what is that? I want to be a part of that culture. So that is so cool. Now, when it comes to Sony's own strategy, I don't know if this ad is a sign of anything changing. The truth is that I hate Hiroki Totoki. He should definitely be fired, and I don't trust a PlayStation that has to be run under him. And so I am hoping that the numbers make it obvious that this is just not something worth doing. That the numbers are telling Sony, like, hey, you are not making money and you are losing more than you're gaining. So, J-Dub, you've got something going on there. Are you watching TV, J-Dub? Oh,
Sorry
yeah,
about
they
that.
got him. They got him. Anyways, yeah, so I'm hoping that this is a sign, but the truth is that I don't think that it by itself can be seen. But I agree with your assessment. It is um there's no potency behind saying that it happens on PS5 and then have to have an asterisk by the community that says yeah, and also everywhere else. Like that is there's no potency in that. There's a lot more potency when when it was like, we remember the days of like Greatness Awaits and it was on PS4. We remember the only on PlayStation. We remember all of those
Mhm.
taglines because they meant something. There was something there. You know, it happens on PS5 and everywhere also is not a good, it's not a good sign. It happens on PS5 and PC later down the line. That doesn't that doesn't resonate the same. It doesn't hit the same. Like if we say like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. If we want start to say, oh, what happened in Vegas and Boston and Madrid, and Colombia stays in those respective places. It's not the same. It doesn't hit the same when you add more places. Okay, every place, if a particular town, has like its own signature, that's what we want. Like
Right.
Venice, it's like the canals. It's got its own identity, and
Mhm.
I think the PlayStation platform deserves to have its own identity. And when you give your games away, you lose that. And I'm sorry, there's no going back on it. Like the fact that most of our games are timed exclusives is a massive shame. And it goes counter to what this particular ad is trying to do. Because if Ghost of Yote happens on PC 8 months down the line, it's not hitting the same. So in any case, I hope that it is a sign of good things, because guess what? I want to get a PlayStation 6. I just cannot abide by the fact that they're giving exclusives away. So, if they're going to go back on that, that would be good. But communicate it. Don't just put an ad out and be like, oh, yeah, you guys devise why. No. Communicate it. Be like, hey, no more fucking PC things. No more Xbox things. No more Nintendo things, because they also release games on Nintendo. So that the community knows, hey, we are back to what is sensible. We are back to what you love, And I've always said this, PlayStation fans, I hate all of you that are pretending that somehow putting games on other platforms is what you want. Listen, you guys adore exclusives. Nintendo has them, but you guys adore them. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's difference. There's a difference. Now, Nintendo has them. I think Nintendo don't adore them as much as you, because they know they have them. It's like a person with money. They like it, but they don't love it because they have it. They have it in plentiful quantities, right? Like J-Dub. If you're like, hey, J-Dub, how do you feel about $1 million? It's like, good. Ask me how I feel about $1 million. Oh, man. Tell me what I need to do.
You stupid.
You ain't lying though.
Who do I have to put a hit on to make this
Oh,
happen?
Yo, listen, just tell me what I'm gonna do. Like Jada walks out to his garage, sees his 5 Lamborghinis, and it's like, that's nice.
Oh,
I
man.
walk out, I see a Porsche parked on the street, and I'm there doing a photo shoot. You know what I'm saying? I've got lighting
man.
on it, strobe lights flashing. The guy is like, well, I didn't even pay you for this. I'm like, no, it's okay. I just don't get to see many of this in my life. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what's up? All right, let me go. Hey, Craig. All right. So, have you seen It Happens on PS5 commercials? Have you seen that on?
Yeah,
Twitter?
I just watched it.
Oh,
I
you
just
watched it? Okay. So so what are your thoughts on just pretty much over the last 5 years, Sony putting their games on PlayStation, on PC, a few on Nintendo, a few on Xbox and stuff. Does this commercial may signal something like maybe at the start where Sony realizes, you know what, this multi-platform shit, other than live service, obviously, ain't really all that. What do you think? Or maybe it's just
Well, that's
just a
what they
commercial.
said. I keep trying to say, as far as the commercials is concerned, it backs up what they said when they came out in their press release, and they said, people noticed that all the multi-platform stuff was gone or was not mentioned, and multiple people made videos. J-Dub did, Porter Rock, you did, about if it's not part of that itinerary, then they that's on purpose. So for this year, going into next year, the quarter of Q1, they're not doing that. They've already said, we already know that that the next Bungie game Marathon, that will be on all platforms. Now the Bungie game after that, if it's going to be Destiny 3, they could in theory say this will only be on PC and PlayStation. They could. Now, I don't think they will, but they could. Because now they've integrated, according to Herman Holtz, now Bungie is totally integrated into Sony. So that, with that said, I think it's a nice kind of it's a kind of a salute that there are more games coming out for PlayStation. Veronica, or some Code Veronica, some Resident Evil game is literally about to be announced, or possibly Shadow Drop. That thing's pretty much done.
No.
So I like it.
They working on it. Now I don't know when it's dropping. They working on it. I don't know right now though.
Yeah, Code Veronica and Pragmatica are the two games they're really working on for Capcom. But anyway, as far as
Pragmatica,
good. Yeah, it's a good. It's a good commercial. Yeah, it's a good commercial. It looked fun. They're not saying only on PlayStation. They're just saying it happens on PlayStation. So yeah, just a little reminder. People are going out. Black Friday's in 2 more weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks, whatever. So yeah, just a little reminder that you're gonna walk in the store. Don't be shocked if you see it happens on PlayStation. So and again, they had a little bit of everything. So at least the commercial I saw had a little bit of everything. I saw one with a giant fish or something they pulled out of the water. I'm like, man, what the hell is this? But I understand what they're going for. You know, they're just going for something different. So a unique experience. You're only going to have these experiences on PlayStation is what they're saying.
Okay. All right. Chill, Will. What do you think? What are your thoughts?
Oh, no. Not.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
I was like, was I the only one who saw it? Like, obviously, it was a nod to like the PS3 commercials back in the day with like the baby and the Rubik's Cube.
Oh, that was horrible. Oh, yeah. No, I remember that one. That was terrible. That was traumatizing.
Like, am I the only one who thought they were like kind of taking a shot at Xbox?
Really?
Oh yeah,
do tell.
Do tell.
Yeah,
because they're marketing
for that commercial.
Because they're marketing not the Xboxer one, but their marketing for the last couple of months have been like, this is an Xbox, this is an Xbox, this is an Xbox, and they're showing all these different devices.
Yeah,
their marketing is
only on
it happens on PS5. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Am I the only one who saw it that way?
Yeah, no, it's like they had it in mind. They got to send those sneak stats.
Yeah, it's like a unique experience. They're saying this experience is happening on PlayStation.
I did mention a contrast of the two companies. How one is saying,
I agree,
it happens here on this product, while another one was saying no console required. And that's
one was marketing that for a while, and that's why they're like, oh no, our shit happens on our console. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like. Because Xbox has been in that marketing cycle for a while. When did they start? This is an Xbox campaign, like earlier in the year.
Xbox marketing
shit
sucks.
Does suck.
It's terrible.
Like, that shit is terrible, man.
Yeah, I was like, am I the only one who thinks they're like kind of taking a shot at these motherfuckers right now? Because they're like, nah, it happens on PS5.
It has to be, bro.
I mean, at this point, everything is a shot at them because they shot themselves in the foot.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, at least that's the way I was looking at it. It was like a little tip to the cap to the past generations, and it was also a fuck you to
the new one, yeah. And I don't get why they're trying to play Captain Save-A-Ho. I mean, these guys were literally on Twitter trying to play Captain Save-A-Ho with the Xbox. It's like, dude, like somebody today talking about Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm like, dude, it's coming out natively for Series X, S, and PlayStation. So the next
latest one about that, Brother Craig?
Well, yeah, I got big.
The Cloud Anywhere thing. I think I've seen that.
Somebody out there was like, "Let's make it play anywhere," and I was like,
"Yeah, right."
Yeah, they're not gonna do that.
No.
But what I'm saying is that the guy was like,
no, but I was like, bitch, it doesn't even have a PC port. How's it play anywhere?
Well, no way Rockstar would do that.
Yeah, they're I wouldn't worry about it. But let me finish here. They were really trying to say to me that I was like, if it comes out when PS6 comes out, that the new Grand Theft Auto will be backwards compat because it's not natively made for PS6. Just like it's the new what are they going to call this Xbox hybrid thing? They will get this. They will be able to go to Steam and get that version, or they can backwards compat play it through Xbox if they have a disc. So we'll have to wait and see how that works itself out. But whether Rockstar puts it on Epic or Steam or whatever they're going to do. But all we know is that the new hybrid won't have it, not natively. That's what we know that because it's coming out next year. It will be out next year. They're going to announce that Thursday that it's still on track. So I think Thursday they're having some kind of conference call. So they will announce it's still on track because they're gearing up their thing. They put some stuff out today on the PlayStation, your subscription service. I told you all was coming. Here comes your subscription. Now you'll be able to do things in Grand Theft Auto 6. Wait,
you told us it was coming? Why you told us it was coming?
Yeah. I said it's going to be a subscription service in Grand Theft Auto that you'll be able to have more interaction.
Always been there, Brother Craig.
They always had a subscription service.
Always had that subscription service.
But this is going to also be within the game itself. You'll see it. Yeah. They'll integrate it.
Oh, it's been there for Grand Theft Auto 5.
I know that. Yeah, and they're going to have it for Grand Theft Auto 6 with more interaction. If you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5 and you do something, I can't interact with you. I'll just watch it. But this way, you'll be able to see what I'm saying.
You're talking about GTA Plus. GTA Plus.
Yeah, I want to see this.
You'll see
that's already.
That's already been there. But the way it's going to be implemented for 6 is going to be a little bit different. Just wait.
What does that have to do with the commercials, though?
Well, yeah, I was just off the commercials. The commercials are
I'm
fine.
confused.
Yeah, the commercials look fun to me,
I'm
but
just confused.
you know,
Turned
He
into
said,
Mighty
you know,
Chick right now.
no, he lost me. He said, "Oh, GTA's got a
Well,
subscription." I'm like,
yeah,
that
but
sucker's
they're
been out for
ready.
3 years.
They're-
That sucker's been out there for
I
3
see that.
years.
Yeah,
GTA
Don't
Don't start
Plus.
talking about cologne and shit.
No, GTA.
terrible.
They're just adding GTA 6 to GTA Plus now. Now it's gonna be
yeah,
5
I
and 6.
understand that, but what they do in GTA 6, you'll just wait and see. Just start getting it ready. It's gonna be $100 as well. They're gonna be.
Oh.
You will start
Oh.
seeing that being floated because
Yo,
even
I-
the actors,
Oh, yeah, I've been
even the
Kinda like,
actors are now saying it. So
kinda
y'all
like
better just
how-
get it ready.
Kind of like how PlayStation was going to buy Perfect Dark.
Perfect Dark. They're still looking to do it. They're looking to buy
man.
studios. Yeah,
Oh.
they're looking to buy studios. Perfect Dark's one of them.
Oh,
Greg, they're never gonna let you that down, bro. You're
Yo,
never
let's
gonna. man,
let's not fight
you're
among
never gonna let
ourselves, huh?
that- you're never-
Come
yeah, he went dark. Oh shit, he went dark. Henry,
Oh
happens,
man.
Don't be
man,
shocked when it happens.
my man.
Hey,
Shout out to Greg.
Craig,
He
they call
said, yo, oh, you weren't here, J Dub. My man said that Sony's interested in Perfect Dark, but not Batman.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
man.
Well, like I said, there's gonna be some other
Hey,
contractual
Craig.
things with Batman.
Hey, Craig, they out here calling you
You're
Craig
ready.
Eastwood.
I
You heard it here first. Fun.
When it happens, you're gonna
ready,
be
oh,
ready.
man.
So.
He said Craig Eastwood. Oh shit.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh,
man. He
That's-
said
that's a
Craig
banger
Eastwood.
right there.
Oh man.
Fucked up.
That's a
man.
banger right there.
Craig went to the family gathering and be like, I'm your long lost cousin. Grandpa had a couple of secrets. Your grandpa had a couple of secrets.
Yeah, the pass the green beans. Yeah.
Oh, let me do some super chat. Glassdoor Gaber, thank you for the super chat. Says these Xbox PC refugees keep fear mongering about console prices, but mofos don't look at prices of PC RAM and parts skyrocketing lately. That's what's funny. They act
Facts.
like consoles the only thing that's going up. Like as if their shit ain't going up. Like all electronics is going up.
Facts.
You know?
Everything
Oh, but
going
you
up,
ain't
man.
gotta buy a $1,500 PC, man. Ain't nobody trying to buy no $600 bullshit. Integrated graphics crap. Get out of here. You know, they want us to go to like the used car lot to figure out to find a damn PC component. And Brian East,
man.
thank you for the super chat. Says the message is clear. Xbox, everything's in Xbox, PlayStation. It only happens here. It's a direct contrast. Absolutely. It's an absolute.
I agree.
And speak of someone that knows about contrast, we got Henry. Is that a drawing term? Is that a drawing term? Contrast? That is a drawing term.
Yeah.
Okay, I
but it's
thought it was
more
just
like
ignorant as fuck. I'm like, boy, I get saying stupid
No, it's more like a photography term, but we use it
Okay.
in drawing.
shit. Okay, so maybe it was Extreme that influenced. I
Yeah.
just
It
mixed
has to
up
do with
the-
imagery.
I mixed
so
up
you're,
the art.
yeah.
I feel like
well,
it's any visual.
as long as
medium,
you're not
right?
getting any bukkake out of it.
Baby shower.
Bukkake stays. The Bukkake stays.
So for
Extreme's face. He's like,
Baby
I
shower.
bastardized the art form.
I'm telling you, I won't forgive you for that one.
Oh man.
okay, so for what it's worth, I understand Craig's view for why Sony would buy Perfect Dark not over Batman, but
I
the
was about
fact
to say,
that
Henry, watch
Perfect
it.
Dark is much cheaper to pick up.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Mm,
So
yeah,
it
you
would
think
be
it's
a
valuable?
budget title. Yeah.
Do you think it's valuable though? Like, who
Yes.
cares?
I think
About
I
Perfect
think
Dark?
people gotta look at
Like,
what Sony's
legitimately,
saying is they're
who actually
more
cares?
interested in
Therefore-
buying IP.
I didn't care for
More interested in
GoldenEye, so
buying
I didn't really
It's
care
never
for
been a
Perfect
big
Dark.
IP.
No,
Perfect
but what
Dark
I'm
was
saying
never
is, like,
a
what's
big
the
IP.
value of getting Perfect Dark? Really?
know.
Have
I would
to
just-
have Perfect Dark.
Like maybe
That's
Just
the
to
make
have
it a
it?
crossover with Siphon Filter. Or,
Yeah, make a crossover thing. They could publish it to both Sony
Yeah.
and Nintendo.
I mean, whatever
No-
franchise
no one's-
that.
They
No one's
could.
touching
They
that
could.
franchise.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Whatever
They already
franchise
showed it
that
with
having a
come
first
back.
person
think-
shooter game.
Yeah, I think the only
That could
reason
be,
Perfect Dark is even in the conversation is because it was a Rare title, and when Microsoft bought Rare, since
Yep.
day one, 20
Yep.
years ago, people thought that Microsoft, like, you bought Rare and they own it, so just make the game. And then for whatever reason, for 20 years, Microsoft hasn't made it, and I think that's the hype. The fact that
Facts.
Microsoft been owned the IP for decades and they did nothing with it. To me, that's
Nothing.
like. But other than that, ain't nobody care.
I think Perfect Dark is only there because GoldenEye was popular. But you know, if you play GoldenEye right now, it's trash. Right? It's like the frame rate is what, like 20 frames per second or 16.
Yeah, then
right?
they
So,
then they
yeah. So
That's why I don't go back to
well.
old games. I don't
yeah,
go back
a lot
to
of
old games.
nostalgia, right? So
I let the
I
nostalgia.
tried to play
yes.
Perfect Dark. I tried to play Perfect Dark N64 recently, and like I
Did
got
you?
through some of it, but I was like, nah, this don't feel good. It don't feel good at all. Like,
Listen,
nah, not by the
I
standard.
refuse to play Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS1. I refuse to play the game. You're not going to ruin my memories. You will not ruin my memories. I'm going to leave that alone. That's
we
the
didn't know no
archive.
better back then.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I beat
saying?
that. I did play that recently on like emulator. But
Yeah, I got the
Not
Metal
doing
Gear
it.
collection.
That's why when
I got
PC
the
games,
Metal
I
Gear
could play
collection.
PS1, PS2 games. I'd be like, I don't want to play PS1, PS2 games. It's going to ruin my memory.
In glass
I leave
door.
that.
Yeah,
I leave that
those-
in the archives. Remake.
those
If you want me to play a PS1
early
game, you better
generation
remake that
3D
sucker.
models are pretty trash. Like,
Yeah, you better
not being able to
remake it.
use the analog, it's really hard to.
And the loading screens, bro, you never realize how like modern the way the games load modernly now. No loading screens, yo, that shit is like so bad when you go back and play old games. It's like horrible. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
That loading screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
play
Callisto
Starfield.
Protocol was rough.
Oh,
no.
The game is good, but
Yeah, I
them
agree.
squeeze hallway shits, I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god, this shit is
Yeah.
wow, bro.
I mean, those PS1 generations, like if you buy those like the EA produced games, they didn't bother like optimize the loading with the small amount of RAM with the PS1. It's gonna go through, and then you get to play the game. And then if you die, it goes.
Oh, those are
Oh, yeah.
Grand
I'm
Theft Auto 3.
before-
Remember those
what
days
old
when you
games
died in
did
Grand
for,
Theft
like,
Auto
gaming,
3?
but
Yeah.
it's bad.
It took like 3
Oh, yeah.
minutes
Yeah.
to load
Took
the
you
game.
15 minutes to get back in the game after you died, man.
This was before the US developers, you know, decided to actually take care of coding. Yeah, so
Yeah.
So back on the marketing thing, I think it's good that to see PS3 finally do something about the branding, because the last time they did something like this, we talk about PS3 is because they were not winning the fight, right? So Xbox was winning. They needed aggressive marketing, right? So my favorite was Kevin Butler.
Kevin
So-
Butler,
Yeah. So he was running around throwing catchphrases, and then you get like a cult of fans just kind of say the same thing, right? So it's the best way to brainwash your fans.
But he was funny though.
Yeah.
Also learned.
Yeah, he was
was
funny.
funny.
He was really reserved and quiet. I ran into him at the Comic-Con. I was like, hey, Kevin Butler. He's just like, because I didn't know his real name.
Nobody does.
He got fired for doing work with Nintendo.
No.
Did he?
Okay.
Yeah, he was doing he was doing work with
That's
Nintendo.
why
I
I'm
think he had a
talking about
sitcom. He was a star in a sitcom for a while. I don't know which sitcom. Yeah, but regardless, right?
He's
So,
only known for the PlayStation commercials.
yeah. It's like LeBron.
Exactly.
It's like LeBron James being like the spokesperson for State Farm and then talk shit about State Farm, so they fired him.
Yeah.
What?
Moved on to
They
Chris
fired
Paul.
him.
Yeah, they fired.
They
LeBron
fired
James.
him? What did he say about State Farm?
I forget.
These
He made a
guys-
tweet
he's
about.
like-
He made
he's
a
like,
tweet
"These
about
guys is
State Farm.
garbage."
I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's weird because in order to be a spokesperson for State Farm, you have to be insured with State Farm. So why are you talking trash about
You gotta
State
be
Farm?
rep. Yeah.
Yeah, so
He probably
they're-
tried to use it, and that shit don't
Yeah.
work.
yeah. So,
He tried to use it.
But,
He tried to
yeah.
use roadside assistance. It took him like 3 hours for them to come.
yeah. But as a marketing advertising professional, I'm for fun, aggressive marketing. I wouldn't say this is aggressive. I would say this is high budgeted, and then to create a sense of this is what you get, like the cinematic feel, the fun, the adventure, the stuff that you see in the movies, right? So this is what I took from that, and then but in hindsight, it's tough for me because I'm already I really believe in the mission statement of PlayStation. I'm not as affected as much as you guys when they say things like, "Oh yeah, we're doing this on the PC." Where I had a feeling they're going to have to like go back on their words because you could tell they don't sell that great, right? People on PC like they say all these things. They say this should have been on our platform and it's going to look so much better, but they don't really back it up. They don't play it. They pirate it, right? So very few people play the games that went from PlayStation 2, except Helldivers, which is a live service game. But they're a shooter community, so they don't really want to play the single player adventures.
I think the bigger thing to look at it though, we're looking at it all wrong. We're looking at it from our Western point of view, right?
Okay.
I think you need to look at it as when they try to focus on PC, it's less about the community in America, and it's more about those emerging markets like China, right? And other Asian markets. We know in Japan, right? Like, I mean, Nintendo has that sold up. It's all the mobile and PC is what Japan is. It's not necessarily console. So how can we get those gamers? Because they're not probably going to buy a console. Let's get them on our market. And I think they're trying to do that. Then they see, well, now China is a little bit more open when it comes to stuff. So now, with the Black Myth Wukong, and now they just released the PlayStation 5 Pro over in China. And now they got, with the China Joy, a bunch of developers and games coming out of that. I think they're trying to bridge that gap to say, well, hey, what can we do? And by putting stuff on PC, that may entice people to be like, okay, this is what PlayStation's about. These are the games they have to offer. Well, let me give that a chance. If they can get, let's just say 1% of China gamers to buy a PlayStation or to buy a PlayStation game, that's huge. That's probably equivalent to most of the United States. I think they're looking at it from that standpoint. We don't look at it from that standpoint because we only care about what's going on in our immediate territory. We don't see the bigger picture. And granted, we're PlayStation fanboys, so we don't care about nobody else but us. But I'm thinking from a business standpoint of where that focus is. And that's probably why you're going to see more marketing targeting different stuff. They got the Middle East now with the Middle Eastern development, and even over in Africa, they got development teams there. So I think the overall picture, that's what they're focused on. I don't think their focus is, hey, let's focus on these Nvidia fanboys that PC fanboys and like that. They don't care about that. That's a us thing. Granted, not granted, we're looking at it from our point of view, man. We don't want nobody to have our games but us, but they're looking at it like, man, we got half the globe. We gotta try to grab some people, see if we can do that. We know the Xbox dudes, when Xbox goes belly up, they have no choice. They're gonna jump over to PlayStation. Some of them, at least, some of them will go to PC. But that's again such a small number. I think they're looking at the potential hundreds of millions of other people. And if they could just capture a fraction of that, man, I think that'd be crazy from a business standpoint.
I'm
right?
curious though. I'm curious how many
Smart.
people over there in China goes, oh, I can't believe I have to buy a PlayStation to play this game. I can't. I don't know. I don't know anybody
Well,
besides
they never had that
English speaking.
Think about it. They never had that opportunity before, right? You don't.
I don't know if they ever complain. I don't know if they ever complain. Okay, why can't this thing come to my platform, the platform that I'm on? They'll just go, I'm just going to go get myself a PlayStation, right? So that's
Right.
my guess, right? That's my
Black
guess.
Myth Wukong sold a lot of PlayStations, even though it
Yeah,
came out on
majority.
PC as well.
Yeah, majority of the sales were in that territory, right?
Mhm.
Right.
So
Yeah.
So now, okay, if it's not just, let's say Black Myth Wukong, let's say that's a one-off. Then there's another game. They showed it. I forgot what it's called. It's another game that's coming out.
Where
It
Winds
there's
Meet,
plenty.
is it?
When wins
There's-
meet,
Where
plenty,
Winds
yeah.
Meet is one of
Yeah.
them that comes out in
Yeah.
December. But there's
Wu-Tang?
another one I just saw.
What's it?
No, not
Phantom Blade
Wu-Tang.
Zero?
Not
Wu-Tang
Phantom
been out.
Blade Zero.
There's a new one.
There's this.
Another one.
There's
There's
a
a
new
new one
one. It
coming,
it
yeah.
reminds you of Black
Lula? Is it Lula?
Yeah, Lua.
Lula.
Oh,
That's
the-
one of them. But there was
Okay.
another one.
There's another one today.
It literally reminds you of Black Myth Wukong. It's different. The art style is just like Black Myth Wukong. It looks fire. And I was like, damn, they're finna double down on this type of game. And then obviously Sony gonna have the partnership with it and stuff like that. If they can do that and get a foot in the door, then their gamers are gonna be like, okay, well, let's see what this PlayStation thing is about. And again, it's I don't think it's more taking somebody off of PC. to get into PlayStation. But guess what? If you let them know PlayStation exists with these games and they play it on a PC, maybe they're like, hey, I don't want to wait fucking 2 and 3 years for this game to come.
Yeah.
I want to play it day one, and it's
Right.
$500. It'll take me $500 to get in that ecosystem. Well, that's I would spend more than that on a GPU. So let me just, even if it's not my main device, let me get it. Or you know what? Let me get a PlayStation Portal, or let me get that next PlayStation handheld, or let me get a PS6. I think just capturing the slow bleeds of getting into the different markets like that, I think that could potentially have and I'm pretty sure they did case studies on this stuff. I'm pretty sure they have the data that shows that. I refuse to believe that they've been dominating console gaming for over 30 years. I
Yeah.
refuse to believe that they're just that fucking dumb and just, they're not
Yeah.
Microsoft, right?
Hell no.
They're not gonna do some crazy shit, like them. These guys, Microsoft, they spend $100 billion and not have one single goatee. That's not Sony, and we got to at least give them credit for that.
Right.
You know, we got to give them credit for that. So I think with that being said, that's why I give them a little bit more leeway on that front. Now, the moment they make a PC only game that's not on my on my PlayStation, then that's a problem.
Yeah.
But having games that are 2 years old or live service games, it just never really affected me the way that it affects some other people. And I get it, right? It's a very valid point. You spend your money, you only want that to be on that particular platform. But I also realize, look what everybody else is doing. We always complain about how expensive gaming is and how long it takes game. Well, the only thing that's going to fix that is just more money. You got to get more people in there, more money, get other developers, other countries to start, footing the bill for some of this stuff. Then
Yeah,
maybe it's not
offsetting
just,
that
yeah,
price.
it'll offset stuff. And it's not just getting a Spider-Man every 2 or 3 years, but getting a variety of games from all over the world.
Yeah.
And that's just, and let's face it, Xbox is out of here. So we need to erase them out of our mind, right? This is only a one console gaming thing, right? That exists. You either gonna go to Nintendo, which, most of us, we're grown, right? So we don't want
Yeah.
all of our games to be tinky winkies. We like the big blockbuster AAA, advanced graphics that push the needle and stuff like that. When you guys saw the Wolverine trailer, right? You like your jaw was dropped. It's like that's the shit you live for. That's why you game on PlayStation, for stuff like that. Not for the next you know
Banana.
yeah, the next banana or whatever kind of tinky winky, right?
Yeah, Goat
Listen,
Simulator.
yeah, and listen, and I got a Switch too, and every now and then I'll jump on one of the games or whatever, but then I take 30 minutes and I'm back on my PlayStation. That's just,
Yeah.
So that's my point of view. That's my point of view about it.
Yeah, I mean, Sony at the end of the day, it's an entertainment company, so they're not going to look at this like the way Microsoft does, because Microsoft
Yeah.
kind of treat video game like tech, and then look at what happens. So
Yeah.
so I mean,
Yeah.
So I
Sony's
think
thinking
Sony knows
about
what's fun. Yeah,
Anime, they're thinking about movie. They're thinking, look at what they're doing with that IP. They're saying, hey, I don't just want to make a video game. I want to make that video game, but I want to turn it into a movie or a TV show or anime. Then I want to use the music from my artists at Sony Music, right? Keep it all in house. They got the motion capture studios, they got the music, they got the artists, they got, you know, all the equipment. They have everything. Unlike everybody else, they have to like Microsoft. They have to go and rent out studios and rent stuff and pay other people to do that. Sony wants to have it full, all in house. Where hey, this is a great new IP. I guarantee you, mark my words, we're gonna probably see a Returnal movie or a TV show or something on Netflix or Amazon or something like that. Just like we got The Last of Us and Twisted Metal and God of
That's
War and
probably why
Horizon
they
and
show.
Ghost of Tsushima.
That's probably why they showed Fizzant with Hideo Kojima at like the Sony studio.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, he's using Decima. I think he's going to use Decima for that.
Yeah, but they're you already know they're looking at the future stuff, right? I guarantee you right now they're working on Horizon 3 with that Horizon 3 game. You know they're working on that. You know it'll probably end up being a PS6 launch title. You know, Kojima's working on Fizz and whatever. You know, he's going to use that engine, so he's probably getting up to date stuff. And that's what excites me about the future is like what's next on the horizon, and how are they going to wow me next, whether it's with the graphics, the audio, the controls. What like I'm I can wait for the PS6. I'm not in a rush, but I keep saying to myself, how are they going to sell PS6 to me, right? You can't just say, okay, here's more frames and here's more resolution. You've already kind of maxed that out. What's going to be the next? I'm not going to say gimmick because that's kind of like what Nintendo does, right? They give you the gimmicks. But what's the next thing that's pushing forward that's going to distinguish PS5 from PS6? We know what distinguished PS4 from PS5 because we talked about some of the stuff earlier, such as the loading, right? Like it's hard to go back and boot up your PS4. It's miserable. Like you just turn that shit back off. It's miserable, right? But you press the button on your PS5, you're already there. To go to the store, you don't have to leave the dashboard. It's just the store is right there on your dash. It's just right there at your fingertip. Stuff like that is more tangible. Even the DualSense haptic feedback in the 3D audio and talking in the controller, that is more stuff that's tangible than just showing me, added frames and added resolution because we're already there, right? 4K 60 is standard, and 4K 60, 4K 120 will be standard. It's there. How are you going to sell me? How are you going to sell me next? Right? You already told me, hey, listen, no more wall crawling. No more corridors. You don't have to walk through corridors anymore because we got this SSD drive. Okay, well, what's next? What's that next thing? What that is, I don't know. That's up to Mark Cerny and those guys to make that work. But that's what I'm looking forward to. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna pull through like they did for the last 30 years. They're gonna show us something that that we don't have this generation. But what that is, I'm excited about that. Whatever it is.
Right.
You want a guy like Mark Cerny working on your console. You don't want a guy with a fucking arm sleeve working on your next PlayStation.
Remember the PS5. Remember, because this was a big fight when they came out and said that the SSD speed in the PS5 was faster than anything that the PC even had out at the time. Like it was taking this shit that wasn't even available on the PC market. And all the PC guys, well, even Linus Tech Tips, right? He went and did some stuff, and he tried to, make the speeds and stuff. It's like, man, it's just, I think that's what just kind of pushes tech forward, pushes gaming forward, and and I think we need to all kind of embrace that.
Makes the devs' jobs a little easier too. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's one thing I like about Mark. That's one thing I like about Mark Cerny.
He went up to devs.
He went to the devs and said, "Hey, what do you guys want? Forget what I'm gonna just tell you. I'm gonna make. What do you guys want? What's your biggest obstacles, and what would you like to see?" They said SSD. Then they talk about then he made the tools that made their job a lot easier, where they don't have to do a bunch of coding and stuff. Their tools was ready, right? Remember, we spent all last generation.
They had it ready for
they got it ready.
No Xbox tools, and now these dudes out spend $1,000 on this damn Xbox handheld allegedly, and they're talking about wait for the tools, wait for the updates. So, yeah.
So I'm glad you brought that up because I saw some sales for that handheld in Spain. I was like, ooh.
It was like in the hundreds, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you guys want to take a guess what those were?
Yeah, I think I seen it. Was like 300 people fucking bought that shit.
It was like 340 for the Ally X and like 120 for the regular.
Oh man.
Well, Porter Rock told you guys before The Steam Deck been on the market for what 5 years, and that shit only sold like 3 to 4 million. And then if you add the Lenovo, the MSI Claw, and the rest of those shits, I mean, you'll get to 5 million. So there was no way that there was just no way that was gonna be a mass marketed item, and I don't understand why Microsoft would even attempt to think that was going to play a big factor.
Well, I mean, because they got their little fanboys playing Captain Save-A-Ho, and that is so they're just going to constantly. Basically. I mean, they're doing it. They're doing it right now. You wake up every morning. It is here's why and that's it's just they're trying to stay relevant. That's just the best way I can describe it. Again, they're like, oh well, they're going to do this, and this is the same thing Xbox did. Oh, they're going to do this, and Xbox now Sony's going to have a more open ecosystem. Well, it already is open. There's games on PC, there's games on Xbox. They publish the game to Nintendo, so it's about as open as it's going to get. So, but I can't imagine. Go ahead. What's that?
It did prove one thing, though. I think Microsoft learned that no matter, like, they can sell their fans on anything. They will go out and market it. Like, Microsoft don't have to market anything. They'll just let the fanboys. They'll just defend whatever shit that they throw out there, and they'll just go and do it. They convince them that
they do
a handheld that's not even made by Microsoft, is made by Asus, by a whole other company. Convince them that another person's product is their Xbox. That said volumes, right? So that set the tone. That set the tone for next generation. So Microsoft is going to, of course, go full PC. They're going to let Asus, Lenovo, Dell, whoever, slap an Xbox logo sticker on their PCs and sell it to these guys for $1,200 to $1,500. And these guys will say, "Ha ha, this is my Xbox," right? And these guys will, like Phil said, they'll evangelize it, and they will.
Yeah.
They'll do the marketing for them. They probably won't buy it, but they will just adore it, and that's what you saw.
Celebrate it.
That's what you saw.
I think it's. I even seen someone who decided to, because they couldn't play Xbox natively. I think someone on Twitter went as far as saying everything is emulating. There's nothing that takes emulating. Like, for example, if you're on the PS4 playing PS3 games or PS5 playing PS4 games, and because the sound chip isn't the same or sound card isn't the same, so the sound has to be emulated. Therefore, it makes it an emulation. So by that category, they bunch everything backward compatibility into emulation, so by saying that, by convoluting that technicality, he could say that the Xbox Rogue Ally is an Xbox because nothing to come with it plays anything natively anyway. That's the
that's that I call it mental illness, right? Yeah. Where that's the cognitive dissonance that people have when it doesn't align with their reality and what they want. They can't take no for an answer, and so they'll go and create their own reality, and there's nothing you can say to prove them wrong or to tell them how dumb they are and how crazy they're sounding. It's crazy, but we've seen this before though. We saw it last generation when me and Porter Rock, we were fighting a good fight with these bots, trying to tell them, hey, if you don't buy your games, man, eventually your games are gonna go away. Your console gonna go away. Well, look what happened this generation. We're just 4 years in, and these guys didn't buy their games. Their fucking console going away, and all their games went to PlayStation. And we warned them. Like, the numbers don't lie. We see MPD every single month. We see the sales numbers every single month. We see their financials, the situation every single month. You can't go for years and years and years negative finances, negative numbers, negative sales, negative everything. Like, think about it. This is the holiday season right now. So you're finna see Nintendo, well, not Nintendo, forget them, but You're finna see Sony come out with all of these deals, right? On all these games, they're finna have all these sales. They're probably gonna start have running deals on the PS5. It's gonna be back to $3.99 like it was and stuff like that. You're gonna see all these deals. With Microsoft, they can't afford to do deals now because for one, they're not even producing the hardware anymore, and
Right.
then for two, they already lose $100 to $200 on each console according to them. And with this 30% mandate across the board, you think they're going to be trying to run some deal? You know, the
Heck no.
series X and S was like 249, no, 149 and 349 two Christmases ago, and nobody bought them shits. Nobody bought them. So now that they're, you know, $200 more expensive than they originally was, you think people are gonna buy it? Like, no.
Heck no.
So you're not gonna see commercials from Xbox saying, "Hey, this is," no. You're not gonna see commercials. You're gonna see it from Sony. You're gonna see their marketing start to ramp up during the holiday season. You're gonna see them little by little, probably. I'll be honest. It wouldn't shock me if you start seeing if we get a new trailer for GTA 6 to ramp up that holiday. I guarantee you, if I was Hiroki to Tokyo, who the fuck, I would be on the phone with Rockstar saying, "Hey, listen, player, y'all come over here, cut a little small scissor trailer or something, running captured on the PS5, PS5 Pro. I'll pay for the commercial. I'll market the shit. You don't have to spend any money." But we're gonna roll this shit out during the holiday season because we need to get these consoles out the door. We need to,
Yep.
and I guarantee you, by the end of Christmas, they're gonna be at 100 million consoles sold. I guarantee you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm glad you brought that up.
They're 80 million right now. I mean, and the PS4
They're
at
at 90. Yeah, they're
90 now.
Thank 90.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
glad
90.
I'm glad Jada brought that up. That 80 million is from a long
That was
report long
that was
ago.
from February. Yeah, that was like
Yeah,
February.
Okay.
they're gonna do their next earnings call on the 11th, I believe. That's when we're gonna get
Yeah.
probably closer to 90.
Yeah.
It's about to get real.
If
Well,
not 90
PS4 at
already.
117. I mean, they definitely gonna catch the PS4 for sure. I definitely think they're
Yeah,
gonna catch
I
it.
think
Depending on how long
ultimately
they keep the console around, like we want a longer generation. I know P Rock talked about that, and I know I talked about it as well. A longer generation wouldn't be bad in my mind. So so they just push themselves up. They definitely can get there.
Yeah, I mean,
Extended generation, please.
I mean, I'm not in a rush, right? Because we're just now getting the games that we've been wanting, right? We're just about to get the
right.
Star Rose and the Wolverine. But then I thought about it. We have next month or this month? This month is going to be 5 years.
Yeah, year 5. Yeah,
year 5 this month. At the end, towards the end of the month, I believe it's going to be year 5. Around this time in the PlayStation 4 generation, that's when they started releasing the big bangers. That's when they started going ham and we started going crazy. Because I think we talked about it before, like the first 4 years of the PS4 generation was okay, right? We didn't get the big stuff until the latter part, that halfway point. And I think since we're at the halfway point now, that's why we're about to get the big kahunas. And granted, I give them a little grace because of COVID and all the shit that we had, right?
As do I.
We have to understand this generation is an anomaly. For them to be neck and neck with the PS4 or even surpass PS4 at this point in time, at least in America, given that you had COVID, given that you had all the restraints, given that you got tariffs going on, I mean, this will probably be a case study generation where one went out of business, right? And granted, we're going to look back and people are going to be saying COVID and tariffs took out Xbox. It made them go away.
Yeah.
In the future, that's what we're going to be looking back talking about. But in a time like this, PlayStation is still thriving, still profitable, still more successful than any generation before it. And their sales numbers every month still, matter of fact, it was worldwide, they still outsold the Nintendo Switch, which is, you know, just thinking that the PlayStation 5 has been on the market for 4 going on 5 years, and given the time, and Nintendo has a new product, and it's selling well. It's going to sell well. That's what Nintendo does. But the fact that it's still being competitive, you got to ask yourself, like, damn, when will we see the peak of PS5? And I'm thinking about it. Shit, we still got GTA 6. That should be the peak. And then you got Wolverine. Well, that's going to be another peak. Then you got Sorrows. Then we're going to have whatever, all these other first party, Intergalactic, right? It's like,
And
we
then
haven't
Intergalactic might be a
PS5
27
hasn't.
game.
You see what I'm saying? It just may.
It just keeps
You
going.
can't. I mean, bro, like, god damn, like. So with all of those, and guess what? We still ain't got like Corey Barlog's game that he's working on. I'm thinking we just may be in 2028 getting these games, and they just may be like, hey, listen, y'all gonna get the PS6, but it ain't gonna come out to the ass end of 2028 because, like, you know,
just makes sense.
And then, it makes sense.
I think it's coming at 8 or 9 for sure.
Yeah, if the 2 years, right? Let's say 2 years, the first 2 years of the generation was shit because people couldn't get their hand on a console because of COVID and everything else. Let's say 2 years. All right, cool. If they extend the generation by 2 years, granted, as a gamer, they're giving you the big shit, the Wolverines. They're giving you all the big games, right? That's going to keep going. So it's not like they're going to stretch the generation and you're just going to be like left with nothing. Y'all remember last generation with Xbox? At the end of that generation, you didn't get anything, right? There was like really no games coming out, and then you had Xbox dudes talking about, oh, we're not getting anything because they're already focusing on the next generation, right? Like, no, I'm talking about releasing the biggest game, like Intergalactic coming out in 2020. Let's just say they still dropping that shit in 2027, 2028. Like, they're still dropping their big tempo franchises, right? X-Men dropping in 2028. Would you guys really be upset if they decide to just delay the PS6 until 2029?
I think the PS5 could be a 10-year gen. I'm telling you, like, I think it realistically could be a 10-year gen, and like not even hard. You know what I mean? Because like you say, we still got the games coming. We got the big boy games coming down the line. I mean, who knows, like, what could be on that, like, the ass end at the very end. Like, I know on PS4, I thought the last big game was like The Last of Us 2, which was big. It was a game of the year game. So who's to say that last big one on PS5 might not be, just as big? And then we go into the PS6 with a little bit of backwards compatibility from PS5 and whatever they're gonna do with PS6. I mean, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, but I definitely think they can push the gen out. Probably like the 2000 late, like you say, late 2008, 2009. Shit, maybe 30. 30 probably pushing it, but like 2009. I mean, Oh no, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to pull a Nintendo, right? Nintendo kind of almost shot themselves in the foot where they tried to hit that 160 mark. They tried to. And it's just like, man, that shit was fucking struggling. Like, nobody cared. Like, come on, bring the new hardware. Until they waited so long when the new hardware came out, it was dated. And it shows, like, fucking, they still got games running at 720p and 22 frames. And it's like, shit, if you would have released this when you were supposed to, when this particular generation started back in 2020, that shit would have been fire. That shit would, it would have been great because the hardware was for this time. But now
it would still be dated, but it would look a little nicer.
Exactly.
You're right.
But they dropped the Switch 2 this year, right? Yeah. That can't compete with the PS5, let alone with the PS6 or whatever else that's coming. I mean, compare Wolverine to anything on, I know they don't make those type of games, but even the third party games, it's like, why the fuck is Madden in FC 30 frames a second and like at 1080p? Like, why? This is 2025, and don't give me that fucking it's a handheld bullshit, right? No, it's docked. So don't give me that. Like, come on, man. Like, work with me. But
looking at it from that perspective, I definitely feel like if Sony was to come out with a handheld, like outside of, if it wasn't for exclusives, which Nintendo got those exclusives that their fans love. Like if it come
Yeah.
like power, Sony definitely can build something with more power that'll play those games that people want to play way better
Yeah.
than what a Nintendo Switch 2 will. Like
Oh,
so,
yeah,
Well,
definitely.
we know that, but here's the problem. In Nintendo's case, it's less about hardware and it's just all about the
right.
game.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
they make game that's not their games are not graphically demanding. They have
Mhm.
no motion capture. No, I mean their games can run on a
No
on a
voice,
on a
no voiceover.
on a clock, right? On a radio clock.
Right.
That's their advantage that they have. Low cost. Like what was that game? We found out how much it took to make a game. It was like $5 million, $10 million or some shit. And you got Sony spending $300 or $400 million on games, and Nintendo out here just cranking these fucking tinky winkies out, and they're selling a shitload of copies. And people
Selling
say,
them like
"See, you
hotcakes.
don't." Yeah, but I'm like, listen, I get it. Nintendo do what they do, but I don't want my console with a bunch of fucking Nintendo looking games. Like that's not what we should
Right.
tell the industry, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay to have a Zelda type game on a PlayStation, but I don't want every fucking game to be Zelda type because then if that's the case, like I'm done. Like
Yep.
there's Nintendo do what they do because there's a market for that audience on their platform. I don't think PlayStation has a market for that. They don't have that type of audience where there's a market for that. Think if PlayStation decided to make a Zelda type game, it would be nothing like that Zelda. That shit would be fucking photorealistic. It would be like
Like
ray
Horizon.
tracing.
It's
It
called
would be
Horizon.
Horizon. Yeah. It would be a
Right.
male version of, exactly.
Exactly what it would be actually Horizon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
Right.
and if you think about it, there's with all these other games that are already like Genshin Impact and stuff like that, they're graphically they've already surpassed that Nintendo shit on the
Mhm.
PlayStation. So it doesn't matter. But they do what they do. It's low cost. It's effective.
Funny.
I'm not even going to say cheap. It's actually expensive because
Charming.
that's what they sell it for $500. They sell their games are fucking $80. So I don't know why people give them a pass, but it is what it is. But
I hate when I see those videos. Everybody like, well, why can't Sony do this? Why can't Sony do that? It's like, Sony do what they do, and obviously, I mean, they doing fairly well. Look at the sales. I mean, if you want
yeah,
to go by game sales, like it's not necessarily that these new games are selling as much as the old games. People say, well, Spider-Man 2 didn't sell as much as Spider-Man 1. It's like,
yeah.
I mean, that's fine, but just, like look at everything that you do get from the game. Look at the graphics, look at the experience. It's like, that means something to people who actually want to play those games.
I like how
Yeah.
that only works for PlayStation games, but not for Nintendo games. Because the second
Right.
Zelda didn't sell as good as the first
Facts.
one.
Facts.
I think it was
I
like
mean,
14 million under. Like what?
yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know, man. Nintendo just have their fan base that no matter what they throw out there, they'll fucking go crazy for it, and that's fine. But people keep forgetting, and I keep reminding motherfuckers. Listen, Sony ran Nintendo out of their fucking lane. They ran them out of the fucking console lane. So don't get it
Mm,
twisted. Don't fucking get it twisted. Nintendo is in a handheld lane. They build their own lane. Sony came in, they won and pushed them out of arena that Nintendo dominated. They dominated the console space, right? The traditional console space. Sony came in with PlayStation and pushed these fuckers out of the. They were like, yeah, we can't compete with these fuckers. Let's go off here and deal with and make our fucking Nintendo DSs. That's what they did. That's the lane that they're in. So when people try to compare the two, like, stop it, man. And then the fact that they're a generation ahead, right? Because technically,
mm.
this is Nintendo's what 10th or 11th generation.
I don't know, but they look
This
like
is the Switch 2 is
they're-
their 10th. Switch 2 is their 10th.
yeah.
Yeah,
Their
Switch
hardware
2
is
their
like
10th generation.
their hardware is
Yeah.
equivalent of
And their
eighth
hardware,
generation.
their hardware is in
It's
like
like a half
7th
generation, right?
right? Yeah, yeah. So don't get it twisted. I see the Nintendo fanboys getting a little bit too cocky, and I'm like, come on, bro, come back to earth, man. That ain't what we doing here. You don't want to play those. You don't play that. But I would be Porter Rock. What do you think, man? If Sony decided to launch the PS6 in 2020, late 2028 or 2029,
But in the meantime, they're still giving you your goatees. They're still dominating with everything else and keeping you filled with, third party exclusives, second party exclusives, first party, and all kind of other shit, keeping you constantly entertained and have shit coming to your platform.
I think that's
No dead spots.
I would imagine that's most people will probably want that because trying to get a new console out, let's say in 2 years, for what? Like, what is the console gonna do for the majority, right? I don't think
Yeah.
a lot of people would move over at least at the pace that would justify the release of the console, right? You saw the transition, like PlayStation 5 was selling well, but you saw how many people was just staying on the PS4, just holding on because it was still getting the games, the console was still doing fine, and it was still good. Now imagine, and keep in mind, that was the PS4, which launched with like a laptop CPU. It was just like a little bit weaker than what we would normally expect out of a console gen. Now you got a PS5 that's actually good, 60s performance options, and then I think they did a better job with this Pro than the PS4 Pro. So you got two variants of PlayStation 5s that are excellent. And what I think people want to enjoy their consoles, right? And I think people just want to hop on PS5 when the time is right. I think there's going to be a lot of people going to jump on the PS5 this holiday because they got it back down to under $500 again. So I think
welcome to the greatness.
Yeah, just let people enjoy the console. Just enjoy the console and just keep pumping out the games. Keep pumping out those second-party titles. Get those first-party titles out there. I think most of us, if you look at the conversation between the hardcore and the people who talk a lot, there's only one group that's talking about next gen, and that's Xbox. And that's because
true.
this gen
That's
sucks.
true.
That's the only
This
group.
gen sucks.
There you go.
They hate
right.
that console.
Right.
They hate
They
this
failed,
gen.
bro.
They hate the
failed.
fact that PlayStation gets day one Xbox and PlayStation games, and they could barely get day one third-party games. They know this gen sucks. They know this gen is a garbage gen for them.
They're ready
They
to talk
just
about
want
next
this
gen
shit.
for 2 straight gens.
Yeah, it's not enjoyable. Let's just be honest, it's not enjoyable. They tried to, it's the meme with, the kid crying, but he has a happy mask on. They know goddamn well that them owning a console where they have to question if they're going to get a third-party game, let alone even think PlayStation games. Meanwhile, PlayStation gamers are enjoying some of the biggest games Microsoft releasing and the better version of it, if you got the Pro. It's like this gen just sucks to be an Xbox owner. The one thing they did have, Microsoft fucked it up with Game Pass by raising the price. So this gen just absolutely sucks. That's why they're just talking about this next Xbox that plays all PlayStation games, because they just want the feeling of what we have now. That's why I laugh when I see that on Twitter. Hey, Porterak, what you think? Next Xbox gonna play all your PlayStation games, huh? What you say about that? I know the feeling because I get to play all your Xbox games right now. So I know what you're hyping. Because I'm doing it now.
Ouch.
So I know what you're hyping. What you're hyping, I already got. But here's the difference, right? Let's say, obviously Microsoft is gonna go this PC route. The difference is I get to play your shit day one. Your shit's just a PC, which means
And trophy support.
Yeah,
And
but no, they do trophy support on PC now, right? On PC. But the thing
some
is, like,
games,
look
yeah.
at
Yes, app, I
Astrobot.
think they do, yeah.
Yeah, Astrobot's not on PC. GT7's not on PC. So this is like another thing. Like, it's like, I don't know how Sony's gonna go forward with this in terms of stuff like that, right? But for some real reason, Astrobot. But some people say that's a very PlayStation centric game. Okay, maybe that's the
I
reason.
wanted to touch on that too. We kind of got off topic, but I wanted to hit on that too, if y'all don't mind.
ahead.
But
Go ahead.
yeah, like yeah. So with the whole the PC strategy or whatever like that, I look at it like this: like with the commercials, like you say, I just think it's bringing like that nostalgia. I just think they want to get like the PS5 fans kind of excited for something, just excited for like the old school what PlayStation was all about. I don't think it has a lot to do with the PC strategy at all, because I think what PlayStation or what Sony feels like is, we live in a what have you done for me lately, lifestyle.
Bubble.
So so once the games come out, if they do sit there for a couple years, maybe they feel like, well, they're sitting there not doing anything, let's just throw them over here and let's just see what we can get back off of it. You know what I mean? So if they get a couple million off of it, they look at it like, well, that's a couple million that we wasn't going to get if we just left them on the console. Now, personally, I feel, and I said it before, like even me having a PC, and I done played the games on PC as well. I don't think they should do the PC strategy personally, just because I think it does kind of downgrade the experience of owning the original console when you can say, well, my games are over here as well. But I guess with them getting the money in, like I guess it is easy money for them. If it is good for them, they're making more money. But I don't know. I don't really think it's the greatest of strategies, but I guess if they making money, good for them, I guess. But I don't think the commercials have like any synonymous thing with like the PC strategy of them like keeping the games on PlayStation. They should.
I just, one question I would really love to answer, and then Sony would never talk about this, but how did porting games to PC impacted their pipeline? Because I know it did. There's just no way, and the reason why I know it did is because when what's the Nix's? When Nix's talk, when Nix's talk about all the ports they did, they also mentioned that they do it along with the main studio. With the main studio. Excuse me. Hold on. I need a beverage. All right, here we go. So Nix's. So let's say, for example, with Spider-Man, Nix's did the port, but they did it with Insomniac. God of War, they did it with Santa Monica. Ghost of Tsushima, they did it with Sucker Punch. So, like, I thought that Nix's just took on the project themselves. Like, literally. Like, hey, here's our game. If you have questions, whatever, but we're moving on. But, like, no, that's not what happens. I'm not saying they're using the whole studio, but a certain amount of people from the main studio is also part of the porting project. Now, what that tells me is, and this is how I see it, if main developers from, let's say, main developers from Insomniac are developing the port to PC, that's time away from the PlayStation that they could be working towards their next game. So I always wondered, by porting games to PC, how much time has been taken away from the studio, the man hours or labor hours, personnel hours, right, towards the new project, and how that contributed potentially to the slowdown of pipeline of first-party titles. You understand? Because if you're still using some of the main developers to put this game on PC, then some of those main developers is currently not working as part of the newer game. So they have to flesh out those schedules. Now, there's no way, I can't mathematically see a way where you can provide personnel to do the port on PC, yet you still maintaining the same exact cadence, schedule, and timeline of game development. That's just, I just don't see. Like, I think Extreme says it the best. Sony still has to abide by the laws of physics. There's no physical way you can do something that other people can't. So, like, if you have workers away from your project, there's no way I can see, like, oh, but it didn't take absolutely no time. I'm like, no, because those guys are not there. So something changed in your whole system. Now I get it. Sony's like, hey, it's worth the risk because we're making, easy money, it prints money, only costs like $1 million to port, whatever, some low dollar value to port a game, but you get much more out of 2 million sales, right? Especially when they sell it full price at $70. 2 million sales like $140 million, and maybe cost you $5 million to port, whatever some low number is. So maybe Sony sees like that. But for us, we don't get no value. Like, because I always said, PC ports don't provide any value to PlayStation gamers. Even the sales of it. People love to say, those increased sales going to lead to more games. No. Not a single dime is going to us. Every dime is strictly for the shareholders. It's to make more money for the shareholders. It's not to produce more games. No. To me, the PlayStation sales of the console, that is the money that's going to produce more games. Everything else outside of that, maybe the live service game is a different standard, but for the single player games, that's just extra change directly for the profit margins. So PC's not helping fund the games, like on the single player side. That's all pocket change for them, 100%. So we don't really get a benefit out of the PC thing. That's why me personally, I don't like the PC thing either, because the best case scenario that I could hope for is that at a minimum, it doesn't really truly slow down game development. But I know that's not true. I know. Well, I know that it didn't.
But Porter Rock, I would hope, right? And again, this is just a hope because we don't know. It could be one person, it could be 5 people, or it could be 100 people that they move over to help in the assist of porting over. I don't know. If they took 5 guys from the main studio and said, "Hey, go help these guys," the game is already built, right? They already funded. The game is already built. You don't have to build it from scratch. You just need to port it from, you know, this to that. That's it. That's all you have to do. I gotta assume the that's not a lot of people that's needed to do that. That's what I'm thinking, right? So I don't know. I would love to know. I would love to ask Sean Layton or
That's what
like
I would love to
Yoshida,
know. Like
get the
how does
inside.
like how long does it take
You
and how much
hey, you need
manpower?
to hey, me and you Puerto Rock, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to put our business suits on, man, and go and and figure out how we can get an interview. We can get a one-on-one interview with
Get
these
the suit and
guys to get
tie.
the
You know what I'm saying? I
inside.
got my custom suits
Yeah.
ready. I got my custom suits,
Exactly. Yeah.
because
You finna
like
be
I would
retired
like to
soon.
know
You
the
go out of
question.
time.
I would like to
Yeah,
know the
that's a
question.
great
I would like
question.
to know the question. Like, does this right? And granted, it might be
Mhm.
an acceptable impact that Sony accepts,
Yeah,
but is there an impact? Like, does
yeah,
this slow down development? And now this is the new normal because you're trying to balance that cadence of getting first party games out there, but you gotta put in time to make the ports. The ports gotta happen and stuff
yeah,
like that. That's why
yeah,
I don't think the day and date's gonna happen because Sony's not equipped for
yeah.
that. They don't have enough
No,
people for day
definitely
and
not.
date. It's just not they don't have that amount of people. It's just not an easy
Yeah.
Not
thing.
even Nix's is that big. They're only a
No.
90 unit
90
studio,
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
and they're
90 people.
divided into 3.
You know.
But not all
So
of their games. Here's the thing. Now I don't understand it. I don't know what's the hit or miss, because one game will be ported and there's no problems. It runs flawlessly, and then the next game, like it's not broken, but they're having all these issues. Did you find you talk about it? Oh, this is a horrible port. And I'm like, what? Like, why is it different from game to game? Did like this particular game they had extra time to dedicate working on it versus they were busy working on something else, so they just did a shitty port on the next game? Like, I don't understand why the inconsistency with quality of the PC port.
I
Granted,
think Chip,
I don't give a fuck.
yeah,
I wish every port to the PC would be horrible experience, right? So they'll just give up on it.
Right.
well, I think
But
Chillo
that's
answers
another
your question,
question.
right?
Yeah,
Because Chillo
I do
answered it.
want to know why, why is
Yeah,
that inconsistent? Because Sony's first party across the board with PS5 is consistently like is the great. You're not going to run it better.
Mm. Chef
But when it
kiss.
comes to
Yeah.
PC, right? When it comes to PC, it's kind of like, eh. You
yeah.
can tell 90 people worked at the studio.
Right.
you know.
The
So
Last of Us, when it first came out, that shit was horrible. Like you could see the
you see
screenshots
what I'm
and it
saying?
was just bad. Like, but then you have
Yes,
other ones like the original Spider-Man when it came out, it was good. So yeah,
it
you're
was
right.
good. You see what I'm
It's a
saying?
lot of inconsistency. Yeah.
Well, I think
Yeah.
Chillo answered your question because there are different teams working on these different adaptations, right? So
Well,
and
that
maybe
could be it
I
too.
would probably argue that Insomniac's codes are probably cleaner. so
Probably,
versus
yeah.
The Last of Us, where Druckmann probably just couldn't make up his mind. There's all these extra code in there that
Yeah.
says nothing.
He was too busy over there
Yeah.
at HBO trying to get that show done.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
True. Well, yeah, it makes perfect sense. I didn't think about it that way too. That probably explains it all. It's just the different development teams just
Yeah.
they're probably like, give them this. We're gonna take our C team. We're gonna take the we're gonna take
The bench
the
warmers.
bench riders.
You take the bench warmers. They
We're
go
gonna
do
take the bench
go
and
do the
sit over there
job.
PC. Hey, Bobby, you're not busy. Go over there and help these fuckers do this fucking PC shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got the A team working on this fucking Wolverine and shit,
Yeah. It could be under a different crunch time period, right? Different deadlines, different
That's true.
budgets. Yeah. So
That's true. Because they talked about like how when you're making a game, towards the end, the middle to the end is when you need the most amount of people working it. So you'll see a studio scale up from like 150 people and ramp up to like 500 people, maybe even 600 people. They'll hire outside sources too, outside people to
yeah.
come in and help get this shit over the line and squash the bugs and everything else.
Yeah, that crunch. Yeah,
So
that crunch. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's that. But that's man, it's a fucking video game. I'll tell you this, man. I'm glad I'm in the business. I wouldn't want to be in the video game industry because how I hear, how I just see all these corporations, how just from and granted, we're not on the inside. We just hear the dirty details that's leaked out or let out by various people behind the scene. So we know how messy it can get, especially without context. All the information that comes out from Jason Schreier and other people, we don't know the half of it. This information comes out, we decipher it as gamers and as content creators, and we build a story around it that would make sense to us, and we run with it. But we don't know like the half of what's going on.
Right.
When they even talked about council games, I think it was Yoshida or something like that. But like, you guys don't know. Like, we work on fucking 10 games, and then we may put them to the side, and this just for whatever reason, we just may decide to go a different direction, just put it on hold, and may pick that game up years later, or we just may cancel it even after we've developed it for 2 or 3 years. We cancel games all the time for various reasons. But once that inside stuff come and lists leak and people like, oh, this game got canceled. Well, you weren't supposed to know that because these companies do that all the time. They may be like, hey, listen, this is the new wave. We're gonna jump on this new wave. Fuck that bullshit you're working on. Come work on this here. We're gonna try to tackle this here. And I'm pretty sure before Sony bought Insomniac, I guarantee you they were working on probably some bullshit. And Sony's like, stop all that bullshit. Stop working on that. Come over here with us. We gonna give you some fire shit. And they end up giving them Spider-Man, right? And then they end up giving them
dolls, right?
Exactly. They say, listen, we got 30 years worth of games lined up for you. You just come over here and crank these bitches out. And it's been fire ever since, right? But and we kind of hear from where there's an A team or B team or C team or whatever, like we just really don't know because we're not on the inside. But I would like to be on the inside to know the real and see how it's running. I know every studio runs, but then some in the back of my head was like, nah, you don't want to know that. It's kind of like when you go to a restaurant. It's a beautiful restaurant.
Never
It's
go to the
nice.
kitchen.
It look clean.
Yeah,
never go to the fucking kitchen. You see the chef fucking digging in his ass. You see him flicking a booger. You see a rat running across the floor. You see the most nasty shit you wish you would have never peeped through that door and saw. And so that's why when you go to a restaurant, you just sit at your table and shut the fuck up and don't even think because you don't know what it took to get you that fucking T-bone or that porterhouse or that tomahawk. You don't know what it took to get you what you're presenting on the table. And maybe as gamers, maybe if they open up the kitchen to gaming, we may not want to game anymore because our whole meal was fucking destroyed because we found out all this fucking bullshit goes on and this and that. And it's, you may look at certain people or certain companies a lot differently.
Oh yeah.
I want to say, J-Dub, I want to say what you just said is true, right? But I think that gamers are also like super entitled because I imagine, let's say that they are fans of perfume, right? There's a perfume brand, and that perfume brand goes like, hey guys, look, for like the past 3 years, we've tried to develop a scent that will combine like watermelon and like manuka honey. And we tried, but we just didn't like the scent. So we decided to cancel it. Do you know what those people probably say? They probably go like, all right, fair enough. You tried it. It didn't work out. It is what it is. But gamers, you tell them, hey, we had a cool concept about a game where you could like, shoot like this, shoot like that. But we didn't just work it out. We tried it for 3 years and we canceled it. They'll be like, what? How dare you? That was going to be the game that was going to make my daughter be born. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah. So it's like they act so entitled to things that they themselves had no investment in. Like, and again, I understand the other side. If a company comes out and it's like, hey, we announced this game and now there's an expectation that it will be released, I agree that you have some amount of like, hey, I was invested in that particular title. But gamers refuse to hear that a game was canceled that was never publicly facing. Like no one ever came out to be like, hey, we're going to release this. So I just think that there's a certain amount of immaturity in this community where it's like, man, these companies better not tell you what they're working on because they don't know if it's going to work. you know. And I imagine that creating a video game is a lot harder than creating a perfume, you know. And again, it's like, again, I just imagine any other industry, like a watchmaker could come out and be like, hey guys, I tried to make a watch with like, 16 different complications. And at the end of the day, I just didn't like the dial. I didn't like how complex it was. I was trying something out. It didn't work out. And I imagine watch fans would be like, oh, cool. That's interesting that you tried that particular combination. And it's interesting that you couldn't make it work. That's like fun knowledge for us to nerd over. And then they would just move on with their lives, right? But again, gamers, it's like people hear about, oh, this studio canceled the game. And like, for example, what was it? It was like, recently it was like Rockstar, right? Where the guy was like, look, we tried this open world spy game and we just couldn't find the fun in it. We just couldn't make it work. And you have people acting upset. I'm like, what the fuck are you upset over? What are you upset over? No one ever came out and said, hey, we're going to deliver this thing to you. You know, some people even change his words to be like, oh, spy games aren't fun. Even though he specifically said we couldn't work out how to do an open world spy game. And he didn't even say like, oh, that could never be done. He just said like, hey, we tried it. We couldn't find the fun in it. Okay?
Yeah.
But gamers acting so entitled, like somehow they are now owed from Rockstar this open world spy game vision. Like, bro, no one ever said that. No one ever said that to you. And so I just think that this community, it's like, there's so many man-children, there are just so many man-children about it. There's a certain lack of maturity. So when you talk about like, you would love to know what it takes for Sony, right? Whether that is porting, to developers, Podok said it, what would have happened if you had never committed to this whole PC thing? How would that change the dice? How did that affect your schedule? This community cannot be trusted with that information, good or bad. If Sony came out and said, oh, it had a negligible impact on what we were going to do, they will freak out and lose their mind. Like, oh, what, you plan to do so little? If Sony was like, hey, listen, it had a huge impact on what we were planning to do, they'd be like, well, there you fucking go. Why did you even try that thing in the first place? So again, it's like we can't be trusted with the amount of transparency that we actually ask for, because people, I mean, again, what was my previous rant about? People receive, honestly, genuinely, I think this year has been the most Game of the Year contender list. I don't think anybody could come up with a Game of the Year list that I would take an issue to this year. Like, honestly, there's just so many of them to choose from. There's like a genuine good 12 to 15 titles where for each one of them, I can understand why a person would put them up as Game of the Year. So it doesn't matter what your Game of the Year list looks like, as long as you're picking from that pool of like 15 to 20 titles that came out just this year alone, I will be like, yeah, I can understand why that's your list. But people receive those kind of legendary products and they still complain. Can you imagine how entitled you have to be to be like, I am complaining that a thing that is released that is Game of the Year worthy is somehow not good enough for me. So yeah, man, look, I'm the same as you. I would love to know, just to understand the business more, just to understand my hobby more. I would like to know a little glimpse of what goes on behind the kitchen, because maybe you're right. I don't want to go into, Naughty Dog and I just see Neil Druckmann yelling at some poor, like junior assistant, making their life miserable, like
the intern.
I said fucking recap.
I said oat milk, not half and half.
Exactly. And I
with a
splash this week.
A splash, not a dash.
Almond milk
splash of nutmeg.
Last week. This week is oat milk week. I told you. So listen, maybe I don't want to go there, but I would love to know a little bit more. But it's just like, even with the things that we are getting, even when those things are literally some of the greatest things we could ever ask for, people complain. And it's just like, I'm just like, listen, just take the PlayStation approach, the Nintendo approach. Don't say shit to us.
Right.
Because there's just no point in it. You don't win. You don't
drop
win.
them. Yeah.
Let me hit up some super chats real quick, because we've been a minute. We got Glassdoor Gamer. He says, my last Xbox was the 360. I am an Xboxer. Oh, snap. Oh, wow. Yeah. We got Clap. 901 says, it's sad that you guys continue to be fooled by Sony marketing. It happens on PS5. It's a lie because those same games are on PC or we'll be there later. Bro, we just...
Yeah, sure it does.
Like, we didn't say
cool.
it complete shit. We're just asking.
Yeah.
Like, bro, some people
Did you miss the part? Did you miss the part where J-Dub said he wants it now?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Day one?
I mean,
Or do you wanna wait
yo,
3
so here's the
years?
thing, man. Like I said, the state of play...
Or do you want to wait 4 years for Ghost of
The
Tsushima?
state of play snapped my delusion. Because I'm like, listen, all you PC gamers who say I could wait, you're a bitch. Ain't no fucking way. I'm just going to say,
Right.
ain't no way. It does. I'm going to say, you are a grade A bitch. I'm going to say why. And anybody, and hey, when I have my next disagreement day, you can argue. But this is why I'm going to say you're a grade A bitch. Who spends more money but gets told to wait? Because it's not a choice. Like, for example, Gears Reloaded. I chose to wait because I didn't want to play day one. But I made that choice. Because if I wanted to play Gears Reloaded day one, I would have played it day one. It's available. I have access to it. I'm not playing it now because I don't want to. That is a choice. But imagine spending $1,500. I'm just using $1,500, right? Because these guys swear, then technically they're kind of right. Nobody really pays $2,000 for a PC. Half these motherfuckers on a 3060. So yeah, they are kind of right. Most of you guys have bum ass PCs. Some of you have fucking my laptop level fucking performance, which is garbage. So anyway, but for those who do have the premium, those who swear they have the premium experience better than a pro, they got their 4080, 4090, 5080, whatever. You spend $2,000 on PC, but you're forced to wait. That shit don't make sense. That shit don't. I can't comprehend spending more money and not getting access to content, despite spending more money. You should get the access first, or hell, you should get the access before I get it. If I pay $700 and you pay $2,000, it should be coming to you first, and then I'm the one that's waiting. I'm the one that only pays $700. You paid the $2,000. You should be getting the product first.
Right.
What the fuck you spend $2,000 for? To brag about, I could play the entire PS1 library? I don't give a fuck. I'm not playing PS1 games. I'm leaving that as a distant memory that I could remember and enjoy, because I guarantee if I played those games, I would hate the games. They would just be too clunky. It would completely ruin, the perception and enjoyment I had. You see what I'm saying? So I'm thinking, after I saw State of Play, and I'm like, Sorrows, that shit looks great. Wolverine, fall 2026. And in the middle, Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm like, man, if I would have had a PC, I wouldn't have been playing any of that shit. What the fuck would I be playing? Like, get the fuck out of here. That shit's wild, bro. Like, paying more money and paying more money and you trying to cope with, I could wait. You don't have a choice. I could wait for Halo. It's gonna come out day and day, but if I don't want to play the remake, then I won't. That's waiting by choice. You guys have no choice but to wait. They guys like, I could wait. You don't have a choice. No fuck choice do you have? It's not like So I was like, man, y'all bugging, paying $1,500 and you can't access the games you want to play. You know what I'm saying? And then some of them come to me, be like, I don't really want to play. Then why the fuck are you talking to me then?
Right.
Why are you on my timeline then? If you're not interested in PlayStation, then why are you here then? Like, PC must be garbage,
because
bro.
you heard his
These
feelings.
guys they're all up in the console conversation. Like, you ain't got like a new GPU or some shit to cry about. Like,
It's
I
like
don't know.
said last week. Why don't y'all debate RAM versus RAM or CPU versus GPU? It's like a lot of shit talking. Did
Epic Game Store finally? Yeah, did Epic Game Store finally catch up to Steam? I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Like, it's crazy. Let's see. But shout out to Cloud, man. Bobo Country, he says, yay, Dems clean sweep. Fuck MAGA. Oh, shit. He went to politics.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he threw in politics. We're doing it all on this podcast. Glenza, the new Xbox Copium. Xbox is no longer a console. It's an experience. Translation: Xbox console has more L's than that Christmas Deck the Hall song. Oh shit!
Damn. That shot.
John Baptiste.
Fighting words.
John Baptiste, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says Keeper is such a failure on both Xbox PC that you have Xbox fanboys photoshopping it on the PlayStation blog. Yeah, I saw that. Like, what is this shit? And then people went to the actual survey. It's not there. Like, bro, these guys making calendars and fake surveys. Man, Xbox is dog shit, bro. Like,
Are you
God,
serious?
man, yeah. So there was like a survey of like the asking the
I
players
saw
what
M posted that.
are
Is
the
that
games.
what he's referring to, M?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
put
that's the
Keeper on
one.
there. But people went to the actual survey and Keeper's not there. I'm like, man, these guys are photoshopping surveys. They're making calendars, calling Walmart,
Why
supply
don't
chain.
Photoshop the Steam numbers on your fucking games?
Like, God damn, Xbox
That's
is
crazy.
bad. Xbox in a bad
Don't
place.
give them ideas, too, Will. Don't give them
Oh,
ideas.
shit.
They
a
would do
lot
some
of
shit like that too.
Motherfuckers
Don't
are at
look.
like 8,000 players for their games. Like what?
Oh, shit.
so
And we got
They're
Spice
talk
the
shit.
Saint.
They just talk shit. They don't play games.
it's
And
a
we
lot
got
of
Spike-
effort to just feel good.
God, I don't know. Like, how can you feel good from a lie that
It's a
you
lot of effort.
personally
I
You're
don't
right.
know,
created?
A lot of effort.
No,
That's crazy.
Too much
Spice-
effort.
Spice the Saint. I paid $1,100 to play modded Skyrim. Please send help. This isn't normal.
1,100, my
He said,
guy?
Oh shit. 1,100 PC, man. Nah,
You
not
better
doing
get
that,
your
bro.
fucking money's worth
I
for
tell-
that, bro.
I'll tell you, boy. Probably modded titties and all that stuff. You know how it is.
Oh
You gotta
wow.
get that stuff. Yeah. Hey, if you're gonna do it right. You know. But yeah. Let me put on this video real quick. We'll cap this off. Supposedly,
A word? We got
Grand Theft Auto
me look.
6 might potentially could be a play anywhere title. Oh my god, man! These
Oh
guys
my
can't-
god.
Like, how do they make this shit up? Is beyond me, bro. But listen to this shit.
There were a couple of things happening with Xbox specifically. Now, as you heard me say, Detective Seeds had made mention, and he wasn't the only one. There were a few other reports about technicians from PlayStation working side by side with Rockstar. That makes perfect sense because PlayStation knows that they're going to be getting 30% of every, or maybe it's even 80%. I don't know, 20%, because I don't know what the cut is for Rockstar. Maybe they, moved it up to 80%, their take versus 20 for PlayStation and all the other platforms.
That is
Who knows
possible,
how that's going to work?
Because Sony
But
did it with Call of Duty.
Sony PlayStation is going to sell a boatload of copies of Grand Theft Auto 6. And the same way that Sony sent over their technicians, well, Xbox has their own group of technicians that work closely with 2K as well. And they will work just as close with Rockstar. So one of the pushbacks I saw in the chat is that it's not coming to PC. And that's probably true. And even though these are, people that do not and will not admit that the Xbox Ally X and the S
Probably true.
are
It's
Xbox
confirmed.
handhelds, they're PC handhelds, they're still Play Anywhere. Now, there's going to be somebody in the chat that's going to push back on and say, oh, there's no way Rockstar is going to allow for Play Anywhere. Well, if you keep your ear to the socials, one of the running conversations that seems to be getting a lot of eyeballs on is people are making their choice to buy a game based on the fact that it is a Play Anywhere title. The Silent Hill 2 remake just got updated, and it's coming out for Xbox. Apparently, if you look at if I saw somebody post it, I didn't read it myself, so I don't know if it's true, but that might be a Play Anywhere title. More and more releases are becoming Play Anywhere titles. And why that's important is because Play Anywhere is a big push from Xbox. They want you to be able to play a game that you purchase on your tablet, your TV, your computer, wherever you want to play, your handheld, your console, it doesn't matter. Who's to say that Xbox doesn't work out a deal to get one of the biggest games of 2026 to be a Play Anywhere title? I don't see why that can happen. Play Anywhere doesn't do anything or hurt Rockstar in any way. It just gives the purchaser the ability to play the game wherever they want. And I think that is a brilliant way of gaming and moving forward. And it's something, it's a new thing that I think Xbox is leading the charge on.
Oh boy. Yeah, you see, this is why
There were a couple of things happening with
hold on, let
Xbox
me close this out.
specifically.
You mind if
Now,
it was
delusional.
as you heard me say,
It's like, you know,
You
this is
might
why
actually-
this is why the Xbox community is so misinformed, bro. Like it just gets old and tiring. So now you're gonna have like a legion of morons. Like, oh yeah, play anywhere. And why would it be a bad thing? Because you can play anywhere. It's a bad thing for Rockstar because they love the double dip.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Right,
come on, bro.
exactly.
This is not a new concept. This has been going to Madden. Is the master of that shit. You know, all these 2K. You think 2K is gonna give a free PC copy?
No, Call of Duty.
They love the double
your favorite
dip.
Call of Duty.
It's the double dip.
Yeah.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
You can't have it be play anywhere if it's not PC day one. What doesn't he not fucking comprehend about that?
Like, yo, it's crazy, bro. Like, one, there is no PC version, and they delay it.
That's
for
what
a
I'm
reason.
saying.
Because they know PC guys, they're gonna rush out and play the console version, and then
Right.
when the PC version comes out, they're gonna rebuy it again, so they can play the better version,
Exactly.
whatever thing. Like, it's the
How
double
Grand Theft
dip.
Auto 5 sold 240 million copies.
Right.
240 million copies. That's how much one Grand Theft Auto sold. Because of double dips.
Like, this shit is wild, bro. You know, and here's the real crazy. Here's the real crazy part. Y'all ready for this? Cause I asked. I'm looking
never
it up.
ready.
Let me double check. I asked. Here's the real crazy part. I don't think Call of Duty is play anywhere.
Or Halo Master Chief isn't even play anywhere. Yeah, there's a Steam version, but they want you to fucking buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just looked up. It says no. Call of Duty is not available as an Xbox Play Anywhere title. I'm gonna double check.
I wonder why.
What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it isn't.
I wonder why.
They trying to make their money back.
No, are you kidding me? Yeah, of course it's not play anywhere.
Hell
Fuck out
no.
of here. Yeah.
Let me see.
Why-
It's
why-
Blob
why
6,
would,
right? Blob 6, that's the
Microsoft
new one,
want
right?
that?
It's Blob 6, Play Anywhere. No. Block 6, their
He
own
thinks-
first-party game.
And he thinks Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be play anywhere. Get fucked.
Hell
Here's
no.
the and here's the crazy part.
outta
Here's the crazy
here.
part, right? Here's the crazy part, right? No one on that podcast goes to Boom and be like, hey, Boom, quick question, though. How come Blobs is not playing anywhere then?
Nope. They're just like, you're right. He's preaching. Hey, was he a cop?
I would have asked that question because that's the first thing on my mind. I'm thinking, wait a fucking minute. Is Blobs
Here's the question
play
on my
anywhere?
mind.
I don't think
Here's
Call
the
of
question.
Duty's play anywhere. Yo, so your own first-party game's not playing anywhere for a reason. The double dip. The double dip.
Is he was he a cop back in the day?
Yeah, but we're going to leave that alone. We're going to leave that career alone.
Yeah, he looks like he'd turn off his body cam.
Yeah,
Oh man,
That's crazy.
My bad.
I will make.
That's crazy.
That's the kind of joke I will make.
That
That's
is uncalled for.
crazy.
That is uncalled for. That is
Oh my
absolutely.
God.
Whoa.
That is
I love it.
Listen,
Whoa.
man.
Whoa.
I'm not doing
Whoa.
it. Listen,
Whoa.
it's not.
Right,
That
I
is not
appreciate
representative.
that.
Hey, Boom.
I
I
appreciate
no,
that.
listen. No, we're not.
Yo.
Boom. I appreciate your service as a police officer for
I mean,
New York.
I get
I
that
do.
Dodgers just won. Come
Nah.
on.
Bro. Man, you are goddamn Cowboys fans. At the end,
That's an extreme joke right
Terrible.
there. That's
Nah,
a
we're
good
not
one.
doing
I like
this.
that.
We're not doing this.
I like that.
That is extreme.
I like
That
that.
is-
Yo, and
that is
I blame you,
absolutely
M,
extreme.
because he watches a lot of
No,
your
it's
content.
not.
You did
Listen,
this. You're a bad influence.
Listen, man.
You're a
I'm a
terrible
great influence. I'm a
You're
great influence.
a terrible influence.
I love it here. I love my job.
God,
You gotta sprinkle in some jokes here and there, bro.
Oh man, this guy's terrible.
Listen, my man hit them with the
All I
truth.
say
Yo, hey, listen, you know what? Chill, Will, you're an honorary Australian. Because you tell
Oh,
it like
nah.
it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. We love it here.
is, they got rocks that kill you in 30 seconds. I don't know if that's a good
Hey,
title you want.
listen,
All
Chill,
right.
Will, you love it down here, man. You love it down here. That sense of humor will take you
Just
far.
don't swim, don't hike through the forest, and watch out for magpies.
Don't
You'll
worry
be
about
all right.
Hey, listen, just tell those magpies those kind of jokes, they'll leave you alone. Okay, that's how I get that.
Oh man,
I'm done. I'm done for the
Okay.
day.
Yo, you know what I'm saying?
That was my
But
joke.
hey, but you know, but this is what starts the nonsense in the community. It's things like that. Like it was funny. I guarantee he never even asked in his own show, why isn't Call of Duty play anywhere? Since it's such a big deal.
Right.
And Microsoft wants you to play. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's ridiculous to say GTA 6 will be play anywhere. Or why wouldn't they? Because they want the money. They know people are gonna double dip. They know that not only that, they know they'll buy it on any platform that you can possibly play it on.
Mm.
You know, if you have an
Mhm.
Xbox Series X and a PlayStation, you're gonna buy both of them. That game is that big and stuff like that. So just saying stuff like that, that's just weird. It's just weird.
Yeah, right. But there they go again, trying to guide, trying to guide the gaming community where they wanted to go. It's just horrible. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You're sitting there lying, telling lies. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Like,
Hey,
yeah,
my thing
Said,
is,
well, I think play anywhere is the way that gaming should go. Fuck you. Who cares what
man,
you
we ain't
think?
trying
You
to
want to
hear that
lose
shit,
some
man.
team.
Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares about playing
it,
anywhere.
it hasn't worked.
No,
Everything they
nobody cares about
tried,
that.
none of it has worked. So why do they keep trying? All the lying and misinformation and all that shit, none of it has worked. There's a reason Microsoft got rid of the goddamn Xbox ambassador program. Like it's a waste of time and effort.
Yeah.
It didn't give you any, like, there's no rewards for that. Right? Xbox is still dog shit. It's still going away. The console is still going away. All the games still going to play. It failed. It was an epic failure. And for these guys to keep still to this day, like, man, that shit. It's like I said, it's a mental illness, man.
What console gamers want is for their platform to provide that curated experience and with the best support. So obviously third party plays, but you got to provide that curated experience for that platform. PlayStation's got to be a PlayStation. Nintendo's got to be a Nintendo. Ain't nobody trying to buy an Xbox saying, "Oh, we could play anywhere." Like, no, we're not. It doesn't even make sense. We're buying a box for a reason. Curate the box. Curate the experience for the box. That's what people want.
Right.
We don't need Microsoft to be Captain Saberhole, being, "Oh, we're gonna make sure we play games everywhere." I'm like, have you not been paying attention to EA? They've been doing that for decades. Like, third parties been putting games everywhere for decades. They got that. What we need is publishers to curate experiences on your own platform. There's plenty of third parties that put games everywhere. Capcom puts games everywhere. You know, Ubisoft put games everywhere. We got Take Two. There's tons. You know, CD Projekt Red. There's tons of publishers and developers that put games everywhere. The whole games everywhere. Hell, majority of the industry put games everywhere. That's fine. But what we don't have enough of is publishers that owns a platform that curate experience for their audience. That's the problem.
Right.
For Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo do a decent job, do a good job, really good job of curating experience for their fan base. And Lord and behold, they keep selling 100 million plus. Gee, it's not an accident. It's not an accident. Curate your audience, and your audience will follow, right? It's simple. All this shit like, oh, play anywhere's going. Ain't nobody give a damn. You can see that in the reflection of the PC handhelds. PC handhelds is part of the play anywhere experience. Them motherfuckers ain't selling. Like Nintendo sold 10 million in 3 months. They already blew past the entire PC handheld industry of the last 3 years. I think 2022 is when they started. Steam came out.
Yep.
So, yeah, combined. That's Steam, ROG, MSI Claw, Lenovo Legion Glow. Yeah. All those combined, and Nintendo Switch 2 blew past them in just 3 months. Why? Switch 2's a curated experience. That's it. Got exclusives. It's a Nintendo thing. Ain't nobody trying to buy $1,000 PC handhelds to play the worst version of games compared to your platform that you own at home. Nobody. That's a niche thing. That's so niche.
P-Rock, another thing they do, they try to make it an industry problem. Like, this is the way that gaming is going, or this is the industry problem, instead of just calling it what it is, saying, listen, this is a fucking Xbox problem because fucking PlayStation is knocking it out the park. Nintendo is knocking it out the park. The only motherfuckers with an issue is Xbox. Like, just call that shit out. But all these do, well, this is the future, game, gotta play games everywhere and this and this and that. And it's like, stop it, man. Like, come on. Enough is enough. Phil gave up. Everybody at Microsoft gave up. Why the fuck you guys are still holding on in there? That makes no fucking sense.
They still holding on to that last shred of hope. It's like, man, if you don't let go, it's die already.
Listen, you're never supposed to go past the point that the company who's actually selling you the fucking product go, right? Like,
Right.
come on. You can't go further than what they like. I don't understand it, but man, these in it again, they started last generation and it lingered on into this generation. And it like I'm just like it it hasn't helped. You got all these dudes they get free codes, they get flued out, they get all these perks, they get all of that shit out, and they haven't sold one more fucking console because of it. Like it was a waste of money. All gamers asking for is great fucking hardware with great games and great service, and that's it. Everything, let the games do the talking, right? Every year you should have one or two goatees in the contention. That's the brand, that's the standard in gaming. Microsoft spent $100 billion, ain't got a single fucking goatee, right? Any goatee nominated game, just name them all. Win, none of them. They released, granted, people, they say, hey, this is Microsoft, this is Xbox shit. We don't give them credit for that because a lot of those games were games that were already going to go to PlayStation and Nintendo anyway, right? But granted, give it to them, call it Xbox. What did that $100 billion actually do for the Xbox console and the Xbox console owner?
Not a
That
damn
is
thing.
what,
Nothing.
nothing, right? So was it really worth spending that money? COD still sell 90% on PlayStation, right? Like we're getting Halo, we got Gears, we got Forza. Like what else? Like what else is there? Like
We got the
why?
Trinity. Come on,
Why
man.
you know what I'm saying? Calling a PC or Xbox is not going to save you. It's not going to save you. It's over. But these guys want to keep holding the line for whatever reason, man. And I'll be honest. I'm gonna tell you who to blame. Just find your closest Xbox podcaster, your favorite Xbox content creator,
Facts.
hold their feet to the
Facts.
fire. Hold their
Facts.
feet to the fire because
Facts.
for fucking the last 15 years, they've been telling you that Xbox was great and they've played these games like Avowed. Oh no, Redfall. I take that back. Redfall. They played Redfall. They got flued out to play Redfall, and it's great. You're gonna love it. And what happened? That shit was a dud, right? That shit was trash. They've been doing this every single time they do this, and you still listen to these dudes. You still subscribe to these dudes. You still let these dudes walk unscathed.
Fucking Glenzer.
Man,
What happened?
these.
Let me see. There you go. Spice the Saint says, just want to say for the record, I don't mess with these PC dudes who are always talking trash on consoles. Probably pretty obvious since I'm here. And Glenza, Xbox outspends the Dodgers just to be the Rockies.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Word.
Man, even Dodgers are in the.
Oh man, this is outspend the Dodgers to end up playing like the Rockies. Oh man, this shit is just insane,
Well,
man. But you know what, Xbox, I mean, ultimately it's the corporation that made the decisions, but a lot of these influencers in the community, they just told the line. There's a fine line between being a loyalty and a sucker. At a certain point, the community got suckered. And they don't see it. They're still
Right.
fighting. Like, it's bad when it just hits 5 years and you guys are already begging for a new gen
For the next
gen.
gen.
and access to
Yeah.
PlayStation games. When the actual
We over here
PlayStation gamers,
we want a longer gen. They want this gen to be over.
yeah, like while the PlayStation gamers, we
That
want
part.
a longer gen.
That part.
We want to enjoy more of what we already have, and we already have your Xbox games, and most of them falling off already. So like
Facts.
the PlayStation gamers that are trying Xbox games for the first time, they realize this shit's mid. I'm glad I never bought an Xbox. Imagine buying an Xbox for this shit. That's what's happening.
Fuck off.
They're seeing the mid, other than Call of Duty, but Call of Duty's always been on PlayStation long before Xbox. So certain games is just transcend, like Minecraft and Call of Duty transcends Xbox stench. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the reality.
I mean,
PlayStation gamers already
It could look
PlayStation gamers
experiment.
already have the platform that plays Xbox and PlayStation games day one.
Yep.
It's already there. We already got it. That's why most PlayStation gamers ain't really feeling, You know, you got the techies, but they just doing it because they're techies. But guys who just want to game, they want to enjoy just more gaming on what they got and just keep coasting and just keep enjoying. You know, that's it.
Right, because
That-
we
that's
getting
the
everything
but
anyway. So why
Yeah.
complain? Like we over just chilling,
yeah,
feet kicked up, controller in hand.
just keep
We play
bringing,
whatever we
keep
want to
bringing the
play.
games. Keep
Right.
bringing those games, right? You know, that's it. We're chilling. We ain't got nothing to complain about on this side of the house.
Whether you got the
know what I'm
5 or
saying?
the Pro, as long as they put a performance mode on the regular 5, we good. And the Pro, y'all already get enhanced.
We do what we do.
Everything.
We
Yeah,
do
y'all
what we
good.
do.
Yeah.
We do what we do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, but that's just the reality of the platform. The platform's great. The platform's great.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us are like, we're good, man. Just keep pumping them games. Keep coming the burp. Third parties do what you do. Second party relationships. China, yeah. Chinese developers work overtime. You know what I'm saying? Thank God I didn't say no racist shit right now. Henry would have been mad at me. Let's just keep my mouth shut. You know?
Hey man,
Just
if you
saying.
start getting racist,
I could just see.
if you start getting racist, all gloves are off. Right?
He's calling
This is
ICE.
not fun.
He's like, yeah. Anybody has the number to ICE right now? Yeah. Where are you at Puerto Rico? Carlsbad? Oh yeah. Get him. Get
I'm
his
gonna 1-inch
ass.
punch that face.
All of a sudden, like, you
Oh
know,
my
what
God.
you call it? What's that terrible thing they do to PC streamers? Swatting and stuff like that. All of a sudden,
swatting.
yeah. In my case, it'll be icing. All of a sudden, blah, they grab. I'll be like, I was born in Brooklyn. Like, shut your Mexican ass up. I'll be like, what? Live on air and shit. Live on air. They grab my ass live on my air. Where's your
That's
papers?
crazy, man.
I was born in Brooklyn, bitch. If they try to grab my wife within 5 seconds, they'll be like, yeah, she was born in Brooklyn. Yeah, she's definitely not from. She's definitely an American. It's just 5 seconds of her mouth talking shit. Yeah, she's a New Yorker. Yeah, we'll leave her alone. You get to stay. But your husband, he's going. We don't believe him. We don't believe his ass. Your ass is going to El Salvador. I'm like, God damn. All right.
Damn.
All right. And that's it. Those are the topics I wanted to hit. Unless you guys want to touch on something. Good?
Well,
Everybody's
I'd
happy?
like to add that that I think this generation kind of started off a little later is because Sony had to kind of realign their strategy because a bunch of stuff they planned to do, such as live service games, are ended up being wiped off the drawing board, which I think is a good thing because I don't see how so many live service games can all coexist. Well, they can, but I don't think they're gonna make money the way and sustain themselves, right? So, yeah. In fact, if it were up to me, and I know that they don't want to run The Last of Us. What is it called? The multiplayer part of it?
Faction.
Yes, factions. I think they should just hand that over to Bungie and let them do it. Right. So, but I don't think Naughty Dog wants that. Right. So I think, the quality of service might be an issue. But I believe in Bungie. I love the way the gunplay comes from Bungie games.
That's what the Bungie has good gunplay.
Yeah.
Just I don't know, man.
Yeah, I give them that.
Yeah, and so that's my only thing. I'm looking forward to the rest of this generation, and I'm in no hurry to see the next because PS5 Pro is great. So I know it doesn't run as well as the 5090 or the 6090 or whatever, but so what? I'm not going for that. I just want it to be nice plug and play and looks well on the 32-inch monitor. I'm happy with it.
I mean,
so. I'm happy for a PC gamer or whatever they are, they want to emulate and steal whatever they do.
Oh man!
Right? So,
oh man!
But it's the PS5 Pro does what it does at a great deal of price, and the games are the hardware is custom, right? So the Kraken, nobody ever talks about the Kraken decompression, the software that they do. It's the reason why I give it an edge. It allows them to not have to shove everything up to the RAM and create that bottleneck over there, right? So.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
That's my take.
But that's generally, what naturally happens in console gaming. The first year they talk about technology because I remember that cracking compression, SSD, whatever, velocity architecture. All right, fine, because they're introducing whatever capabilities they're gonna implement for the games. Okay, after that, we just want to see it in the games. Don't just keep talking about technology. Just produce. Like, we'll notice in the games over time.
Yeah.
We'll just notice it, and I think that's all we want. Just keep producing the games. I'll be honest. I don't think to this day, I don't think developers fully are taking advantage of the SSD because you still see some games with the wall crawling.
Yeah,
and all
stop
this
going
stuff.
through gutters. Do it like Ratchet and Clank. Do it like
I'm
Ratchet
so
and Clank.
sick of it, right? You would think you would see more games try to maybe mimic what Insomniac did with the Ratchet and Clank, the portals. You hardly see any game trying to implement those mechanics in that, right? So so even then, there's still not a full. There's not at least a good amount of games that we can say that's the norm. That's truly taking advantage of some of these techniques and stuff. Because I still see games, even games that don't even have a PS4 version, and I'm like, wait a minute, we really like crawling under. We doing this? Like, like what? Like,
I mean, to be fair, the whole crawling through a space is not just for loading screens. Sometimes it is actually just to have a player enter from a specific direction. Because even the people on Ragnarok, they were like, we don't use every single one of these to mask a loading screen. Sometimes it makes sense. Like your Tomb Raider, you're gonna crawl through spaces. Like you're not going to it would be weird if a cave, came with a open floor plan. Like you just have a bunch of cave networks and it's like, oh yeah, I could put my kitchen here, I could put my things there. So it's not just used for that. But what you're saying there, the delay that we see in for example, the adoption of the SSD from third-party developers, you have to remember that they do not have that technology in other places besides the PS5. So for example, on PC, they're supposed to have a more basically, Microsoft promised that they were going to do it as part of DirectX 12, right? Where they were going to have a faster throughput for data to pretty much kind of skip some of the bottlenecks and go straight to feed your GPU. And then they did such a poor job of it that basically NVIDIA and AMD have their own solutions for it. Of course, your misery, So they but it is supposed to be something that is continuously getting better. But basically, until everybody can be at the pretty much PS5 standard, then they can't implement those kind of ideas in their games because then it wouldn't work. Because if it's relying on the throughput of the data, it wouldn't work in the other spaces. Now, again, on PC, technically, if you had a huge amount of RAM, you could just leave it in the RAM and that would be because RAM is really fast, so you could just leave it there. But then, again, multiple configurations. Some people just do not have, I've got 64 gigs of RAM on my PC. That puts it far above the typical thing. Most people, I think, are around 8 or 16,
Yeah, the 16.
Exactly.
16,
so it's and then again, because Windows is absolute misery, you put 64 gigs of RAM and Windows by itself will eat up 20. And you're like, how do you eat up more RAM the more you have? How does that work? Because you work on you can work on 8 gigs. So if you're good at 8, then how do you eat up so much when it goes to 64? If you
the more you got, the more they allocate. Yeah,
I know. It's just like this greedy monster.
To be fair,
what are you doing?
If you put more food at the table, you think I'm not gonna eat more? Why'd you put it there then?
A little more, sure.
I'm eating. I'm eating.
So Windows is a Puerto Rican? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh damn!
Shit, I'm a feast.
Oh damn!
Well, at least he said Puerto Rican, not the S word.
Okay.
Then I would have been like, God damn.
You know what? The other day you mentioned it, I made sure to not even put it in my vocabulary. I was like, oh no, delete this. I don't even want to say it by accident. I don't even want to say. I was just like, nope, shield. I am not about to go start calling people this weird thing that I'm just like, whoa, no.
Like that is way too American for me. He said that's too.
I'm gonna stick to what is offensive to my culture.
He's like, I'm too Australian for this. I'm too Australian for this.
I'm gonna stick to my culture. I know what's offensive to us. That's it. But yeah, no. Oh, you talked about what do you want to talk about? Okay, I have another rant for you people. I am tired.
What do you mean, you people?
Of the David versus Goliath gamers.
You say you people.
Yeah, I can say that. See, things are offensive to my culture. I'm tired of the Davey versus Goliath gamers. You know the ones that are, and you guys know I am the biggest proponent. By the way, shout out to you, Podorok. On your last disagreement day, somebody came and said that they disagree with me about my take on Sony making smaller titles, and you handled that perfectly, man. I'm telling you, man.
I got you.
You know what? I accept your application to be my internet best friend. Matter of fact, you can be my American best friend.
I just don't have a lot of games, so I don't know about partners.
You're already your best friend in these.
Yeah, exactly. The share partner thing, which is funny because I still don't have a game share partner. That's weird. You know, but the thing is, I'm telling you, man, you handled that perfectly. Thank you. But David versus Goliath gamers. So here's what I mean by that: the ones that pretend that the indie games are somehow where all of the creativity is, and somehow where all of the soul is to be found, and all of the goodness that there is to be found. There's so little to be found nowadays. But if there is some, it's only from like the indie teams. Listen, I love Clair Obscur more than most people. I love Cocoon. I love Dave the Diver. I play so many indie games that I think are so freaking brilliant. But you pretend that there is not a space for what AAA games can offer. That is just so intellectually dishonest. It just makes me want to like slap you. Like, what are you talking about? Listen, a lot of people have said, oh, Emmanuel, do you believe Clair Obscur will get Game of the Year? Truthfully, it could. It's a strong contender for it, but I wouldn't be upset if it didn't. And let me explain why. Because Clair Obscur, from a gameplay technical perspective, is not perfect. It's not perfect. They had a lot of patches. They had a lot of systems that could be broken. Okay, there are parts in it where you look at the hair physics and they're not as good as what you get from a AAA production. You take a look at the character models, amazing for what a small team is able to do, but it's not Naughty Dog level. You take a look at the visuals and the art style. Again, the art direction, sublime, perfection. Like Michelangelo himself would be like, damn, I should have done that. But when you look at the technical rendering of the art style, again, it feels like something that was made by a smaller team. A lot of times, people make these games like, oh, let's take this game and then let's have it rendered by, or let's have it made by different, developers. And the biggest one that they used to punch on is Ubisoft, right? Because they'll be like, oh, look at something like Hollow Knight Silksong. It's beautiful, minimal UI, doesn't hold your hand. Then they're like, if it's made by Ubisoft, they put the same game and now it has a mini map, it has a HUD, it has like quest markers and everything. It just clutters up the screen. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, fair enough. But how about, oh, Henry forgot to mute himself. Oh no, we're gonna have to hear everything. It's okay, Henry, we'll cover for you. Okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to things like that, comparisons like that, what they don't do is that they don't also make the game 10 times more technically beautiful. Because guess what? If you take a look at Clair Obscur and you get it made by Ubisoft, oh yeah, the character models are even better. The world is even more beautiful because they have the money and the budget to invest in the technical capabilities of the product. Okay? And it's perfectly fine. You can say, oh, Emmanuel, the visuals aren't the things that matter the most. The audio isn't the thing that matters the most. The physics or the hair physics or the water rendering, it doesn't matter the most. It's like, yeah, and I agree with you. But sometimes there are products that are made by AAA games that don't ask you to compromise. There are products, for example, you take a look at the, what is it? Something like a Ghost of Yurte. You take a look at something like a Last of Us Part 2. You don't compromise in that world. The gameplay is fire, the visuals is fire, the audio is fire, the music is fire, the story is fire. It gives you everything at like an 11 degree. There's a reason why The Last of Us Part 2, up until I think Baldur's Gate 3 was the most awarded, video game of all time. And even Baldur's Gate 3 is made by no, it took the most awarded platformer of all time. But the most awarded one that, from memory, I think is Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's received the most Game of the Year nominations ever.
Gotcha.
But you take a look at that again, and it's made by a big team. because they have the capability to bring something to the table that a smaller team would have to pick and choose where they are going to go. They give you a huge world, they give you huge amounts of choices, they account for so many things because they have the manpower, the resources, the creativity to do so. So, yes, smaller games, indie games are phenomenal, okay? But AAA games have an equally valuable thing to do. Like, hey, listen, Podolak decides to become a filmmaker. He's like, Emmanuel, I'm gonna make this thing artistic vision for you. It's called The French and the Blue Door. Fantastic, great, niche, beautiful gem that I will put out whenever people want to like listen to me wax on about creativity in filmmaking. But then we also want to have the Spielberg movies, right? We also want to have the big fantastic action. We still want to have, those big bombastic, super slick visual effects. And I feel like every other medium can accept both of those things as equally valuable. Like you take a look at books. People can take a look at an artist or an author that maybe not everybody knows about, and they can be like, hey, this is fantastic, this is wonderful. But then they're also happy to go with like the big, most popular authors and also enjoy those works too. And they don't pit them against each other. Just because you like Clay Obscure doesn't mean that you have to somehow be like, well, it's so much better than Ghost of Yotei. They don't have to compete like that. Like, that is not a thing. So again, this whole David versus Goliath gamers, you guys bring a paradigm that does not need to be there. AAA games are valuable. They really, really are. And you know what? I disagree with the notion that AAA games fail more often to deliver what they're supposed to than indie game. If anything, I would say the reverse is true. Because while I have played many legendary indie games, I can tell you that I've tried many that weren't good. We only talk about the legendary ones, So that is the thing. So people, listen.
Like the sense that it was described, I would say.
Yeah, it feels powderish, maybe powder, right?
Yeah, it's terrible, Henry. Tell her how average it feels. Yeah, it's okay. He doesn't have his earphones on.
We hear you.
Henry, we heard all of that.
Thank God, thank God y'all didn't get freaky. I was like, man, this
yeah, exactly. I'm so sorry
like,
about what she was saying about your performance in bed. That average, really? That's I personally I thought you would have been above average. But
the scent is kind of like
Henry, you still haven't muted yourself. Henry.
I know, it's fine.
I want ya. He says whatever you're saying is bullshit anyway.
He says I want you to hear this.
I do have one thing to cover. I have one thing that we didn't talk about.
He said, "Yo, my man said." All right, go ahead, Sean.
All right, so a lot of people sleep on game preservation. So y'all sleeping on the
我知道，我听到了，对。
indie
是我刚好挂回，
因为我在忙。Okay, well, I'm gonna let y'all finish first.
It's okay, 没事。
I'm gonna let finish before I say something.
That wasn't us.
Oh no, I was gonna say
that was Henry.
Yeah, so I was gonna say a lot of people sleep on game preservation. So I was gonna say some of these indie studios are actually trying to preserve some of these PS1 games that's coming back. Like if y'all ain't hear that Fear Effect is coming back, like next year. Like
Fear games?
Both Fear Effect. Yeah, Fear Effect 2, 1 and 2 supposed to be coming out.
That was all Fear games?
Yeah, Fear Effect and also the like I know the Tomba games are, but yeah, like some of these indie studios like Cubite Games and Limited Run, they actually starting to bring these games back. So that's why I say I'm tipping my hat to Limited Run Games right now because they're actually trying to bring some of these PS1 games back. So I've been keeping my eye out to the streets, so I'll be seeing everything.
Yeah, Digital Eclipse just did the Mortal Kombat collection. Unfortunately, it sucks on PlayStation.
Just came out this week, and I'm gonna buy it.
Unfortunately, it sucks on PlayStation. Wait.
Well, I mean, they can patch that. I mean,
yeah, it need to update.
It takes a little time. Yeah, it just
bad, bro.
Yeah.
That input latency fucking sucks.
And you can't join, have a lobby, and play with friends. It's like, damn, come on, man.
I know. I was like, I got it, and I was looking at the documentary. I was like, damn, why can't they do this shit for Resident Evil? And I was like,
Yo, bro, I can't hold it in. Yo, the one time Sean talk, he be like, all right, I'm gonna let y'all finish. Yo, I'm like, yo, I felt bad. I'm like, that's like his first time. He's like, yo, he finally broke out of his shell. I got something to say. Henry's like, nah, you're gonna hear me talk Chinese. Sean didn't know what to do. He's like, you know what, I'm gonna let y'all finish.
all right, I'm gonna let y'all talk. Like, what? I had to throw it out.
Yo, and I ain't gonna lie, Chinese just sounds like an aggressive language. Like when, like if I'm in a Chinese restaurant and I know the owner's pissed off at me, I'll be like, yo, this guy's about to kill me. And he might just be like, you want some napkins? Or play with this? I don't know. I'm like, bro, like two languages. Two languages to me that are like have an aggressive sound, German and Chinese. I'd be like, oh shit, like what did I do wrong? I feel like when
Don't
they
you
talk
speak
like
Spanish?
I'd be like, dude, Spanish is a language of love.
No,
that would be French.
I
thought that was French.
Listen. You're watching too much Narcos on Netflix, all right? Stop that shit. All right? You're watching Narcos.
Hey man, I went to Colombia twice. I must know.
This is a bad representation of my people.
No, 3 times actually. Yeah.
It's like he's watching Scarface. That shit don't count.
Yeah.
We are Don Juan over here, okay?
Listen, Spanish sounds aggressive. Let me
Okay,
tell
really? You think so?
Yeah.
Spanish? What?
Okay, you know what?
I
Say
don't
something
think
in
it's more
Spanish.
aggressive than Cantonese.
I don't know, man.
Say something in Spanish.
Say something.
You know
Yo te voy a
what?
hablar
Yeah,
algo-
I have a
okay,
photo
wait.
book.
Y
Give
tu
me
mamá
comments
también.
about this in
But
Spanish.
the letters is like in. You want me to read it or just say something?
No. Just make comments about the fact that I'm showing photo book on camera. Just go.
Okay.
Just say
Ponme
extreme,
aside.
of course. This is what extreme does.
Okay. Mira, ese libro se ve feo.
Yeah, it
You
doesn't sound
see?
too bad.
I feel violated.
You feel
You know why?
you feel violated?
You know why? You know what's funny? Because I said the book looks ugly. So you... maybe I should have said something else. He's like, all right. I guess like I feel violated. You said something that hurt me. I mean, like, yeah, I kind of did.
Yeah. He's like, I offended you and your family.
What you said about my mama, stuff like that. Yo, speaking of tech, but anyway, going back to Sean KJ, Sean K, I'm sorry for that shit just had me rolling because I've been like, man, this guy hardly says anything.
My bad, man.
And now his opportunity, Henry's like, fuck that.
Yeah, let me talk to my roommate.
Yo, that shit is funny.
Opportunity.
Man, fuck your feelings on PlayStation 1.
No, listen to me and my roommate.
So wait a minute.
Communicate.
So Fear Effect 1 and 2, are they doing a remake or is it just...
No, it's actually the PS1. Yeah, the PS1 games, the actual game. So they actually having the actual game come back. So
I still got those
they're
games.
emulating.
I got those games.
Yeah, so through emulation. So so limited run games also have some other PS1 games coming out. So this is not the only PS1 games that's coming out. So if Qbyte is actually starting to do it now, I think it's gonna be more games in the pipeline. So that's why I say I hope the generation does extend so they can actually bring more of these PS1 classics back out.
Now, are they doing trophy support?
Yeah, if it's through Qbyte, yes, it's gonna be trophy support. Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna platinum them shits, aren't you?
You goddamn right.
He's probably getting the codes for free anyway, guys. Come on.
Oh my god.
Sean, what's the hardest?
If it's Qbyte, yeah. If it's
the hardest platinum you ever
Oh
got?
my god. I don't even know who Qbyte is, and he's getting games.
Yeah, I actually just collabed with them not too long ago. They had me run their premiere stream because that's what I said they was bringing some PS1 games out too. So they actually had like a little showcase. So yeah, it's actually on my channel. I collabed with them not too long ago, like a couple days ago.
Holy shit! So
Damn, good
I
shit,
didn't
brother.
even realize Fear Effect had 4 discs.
Yeah, it was for this. Mm-hmm.
God damn.
I have a question.
I know, that's crazy.
Damn, bro, got
It's the
some
props.
shit. That's crazy.
It's the props. It's the props.
I'm telling you, that was there. I have a related question though. What is the oldest game in your backlog? Like a game where you're like, nah, I'm still gonna get through it, but how old is that game?
Ooh. Are you asking all of us? You asking one specific person?
why?
Yeah, all of us.
You know
all of
why?
us. For me,
God.
it's probably GTA 5.
Damn, that's the oldest.
You haven't played GTA 5?
I will tell you.
I haven't played GTA 5.
I'm gonna show you, and I beat it. I think either earlier this year or late last year. This is the game right here. But luckily, only because they did a remake or remaster of it, right? But I'm gonna show you the original. And they made a remake. It was this game right here.
Wait, Final Fantasy Pixel Collection?
No, not that one. This one. I literally played this game, and I never got
That's
to
off
beat
of
it
Henry.
in 4
Yeah,
years.
I just bought this. I bought a bunch of things on Prime that I haven't opened, like
Freaking amazing.
Marvel
Pixel
Ultimate
Collection is
Collection.
amazing.
Yeah. Well, I have like every iteration of Final Fantasy VI, basically, since the Super Nintendo days.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Cotton. This is a classic shooter called Cotton.
I got that one. I got that one right now.
And
I
then
got a bunch of Cotton games.
This is Dragon Quest 3, the remake, the HD remake 3.
But which one
Yeah,
is the
so-
oldest, and how many years has it been?
I don't know. Like I probably have some in my in a box where I have the PS2, but there are games I haven't gotten to. So because I've been
No,
around
but I
way too
mean,
long.
you still mean to get to them. Not just games you have in your collection that are old, but games that every year you say, "This is the year I will play this game," and it just keeps slipping.
Probably
Slipping and
Persona-
slipping and slipping.
Probably Persona 5 or something.
Persona 5. Okay, that's
I got
decently
two.
old.
I got two. I never played the Batman series. I want to play all those. City, Arkham.
Never played the Arkham
and
games?
I never played them, bro. You know what? I played Arkham City.
Hall of Shame.
I remember I rented it, right? And I played it. And I think I got like to the first part where you like go through the vent
Wow.
duster or something like that. But I never beat it. But I
Look
gotta
at
get
that
to that.
aggressive ass look from the Spanish speaking person.
bro,
He love Batman though. He got
you
to
get
Batman buzz.
you getting ejected, bro. That's ejection.
Come on, man.
Like, bro, yo, you are formally charged. You and your Uber driver, life in prison, and your lawyer. You ain't play Batman. Are you kidding me?
I'm getting to it, bro. I promise I'm gonna get to it.
You are getting the Judas cradle for this man.
Hasn't played the Arkham series. That is crazy.
Arkham City and Asylum was freaking amazing.
Yo, that is wild.
Come on, that's about like on the same level, right?
No,
Come on,
that
now.
is wild,
don't put me
Nah,
in the show.
GTA's up there, M.
Listen,
GTA's up there, bro.
Wait. What did M say? He never played
I
what?
played San Andreas.
He never played
Grand
GTA
Theft Auto 5.
It's not that
Thank
bad.
you.
It's not as bad as Batman
That's
Arkham series.
Bad, dude. No, that's bad.
No, the Arkham series.
Bad. No,
Yo,
Grand
that's
Theft
crazy.
Auto
No,
5,
no.
bro.
Okay. How bad is it out of 10? Out of 10, how bad is it?
For Grand Theft Auto 5, it's a 10.
For Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yeah,
If mine are 10, yours is 10.
We're invading
It's a
America.
10.
Listen,
No, it's a 7 at best.
listen,
Grand Theft Auto 5?
bro.
Yeah, it's a
We're
7.
about to invade Australia.
No. I'm
This is an
saying
act
how
of
bad
war.
is the fact that I haven't played it. I'm not
No,
saying the game is a
it's
7.
a
I'm saying how
declaration of
bad is
war.
it that
No,
I
that's
haven't
how
played
bad
it.
it is.
We
That's
are
why
starting
there's
war
such a
bad.
huge.
We are
that's
starting war
why
bad. We are
There's such
invading
an
Australia.
anticipation for Grand Theft Auto
Congratulations,
6
Em.
because of
Congratulations,
Yo,
Em.
hey,
You have now
Chad,
become.
listen, how is it a 10? It's not a 10, right? It's a 7 at best.
Em, congratulations.
Let me
You have chosen to become the 51st state of America. That's how bad it is.
Yo, listen, we'll make you more honest. That's crazy.
We're going
That's
to take
crazy.
your health care.
No, listen.
You will have the
Batman
freedom
Arkham
of
series,
paying
the
for healthcare.
entire Arkham series.
Somebody
You feel
said- no,
like
somebody
I've
said
never
that's
played a
worse.
GTA
You know what?
game.
Somebody said
You know
that's
what?
worse.
No, hold on.
You know what? I'm gonna have no. It's
I
not
have
worse than
played
Arkham
the GTA
Cities.
games.
It's not worse than Arkham Cities because at least he played the GTA.
Thank you.
games.
There
This
you
dude
go.
didn't play any Batman. Like
There we go. That has to be the 10.
You know what the,
Come on,
you know what the
man.
funny
Come
thing
That has
is?
to be 10.
Yo,
I'm
you
like
know-
7 compared to that.
You know what the funny thing
Batman's
is?
bad, bro. Batman's
That might actually get me booted off of here, bro. I beat Gotham Knights, and guess what else I beat? I beat Suicide
Oh my
Squad.
god.
Oh my God.
You see, I'm not a 10. Hey, Chill will take it back. He beat God of Nights
5.
and he didn't play.
You're 5. You're
Thank
5.
you. Fucking
Oh
yeah,
my
thank
God.
you. Thank you.
But I'm gonna get to it, bro. I'm getting to it, bro. Probably not this year, next
You
year. I'm gonna
picked
get
God of Nights instead of the Arkham City. That is crazy.
I wouldn't say
Suicide
instead.
Squad.
I wouldn't say instead. Come on now. But I mean,
And Suicide Squad.
Suicide
Suicide
Squad?
Squad was bad. Suicide
Yeah,
Squad was
and
bad.
Suicide Squad.
No, you
Gotham
played Suicide
Knights.
Squad instead of the Arkham series.
Not instead, bro. But I played it. though.
Your
No wonder
ancestors
Warner
should be
Brothers.
disappointed in you.
No
Your
wonder.
ancestors-
See, this is your fault. Doughboy. I blame you because this is
Oh
why
my
Warner
God,
Brothers
yo.
don't want to make single player Batman because of you. You did this.
You.
It was free.
You
It
out
was
here
free.
playing
It was
Gotham
free on
Knights.
PlayStation Plus,
you
bro.
kidding
Oh
I
my
just,
god.
and I got to see,
Oh my
I
god.
got to see what the fuss is about, bro. I had to see what the fuss is about. The gameplay was horrible. The
You had
traversal
to
was
see the
pretty
fuss
good.
on Gotham
Moving
Knights,
around,
No,
but
but
no, no, no,
it
no.
was
We
bad.
don't want to know your review. You played it.
Oh,
You know
man.
why? You on the spotlight. You got to answer to these charges.
Oh my god.
You at
I
the
beat
front
it.
screen. Listen,
Hey,
hold on, my
Oh,
man's, my
man.
man's. You had to worry about the hype of Gotham Knights, but not Batman. That hype, it was game of the year. It was game of the
I
year
know.
contender. Oh my god, bro.
yo, I didn't know this question was
I don't
going
even
to
know what I
reveal
was
this
doing back
dark
then, bro. I
side.
was tripping.
This is a dark world we found ourselves on. This was an innocent question. This is crazy.
All right, everybody else got to answer.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Who, me?
Okay, here are the rules. It has to be a game that you have bought, that is in your collection, and that you've been telling yourself pretty much every year that you're gonna play it, and it just keeps slipping. It can't just be the oldest game that your mom bought you in 1999 and you didn't get to it, but you don't think about it. Something close to your chest.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Wow.
She will.
For
Oh,
me,
wait,
it's
sorry. You've got the YouTube.
Hold up. Me finding out Doughboy didn't play Batman. You broke my heart, bro.
Oh
This shit hurts, bro.
That kind of hurted me, though.
Oh, man. My man played Gotham Knights.
You rock hurt, bro.
Man. Oh man, look at
Yo,
me,
Pete Rock,
man.
yo,
Look what
when
you
I-
did,
When I
man.
beat it, no, when I
Look
beat him,
at
you gonna
me,
be the first one I
man.
report
Look
to,
what
brother.
you
I
did.
promise.
Oh man. Oh man. This hurt, bro. I'm hurting right now. Oh
Oh,
man.
no, he hit me with the
man.
Walking Dead,
No, man. No. You play Suicide Squad. You really want to play as Captain Boomerang over
man.
Batman? Captain Boomerang.
Oh, man.
Oh man. I can't get
Alright.
over this.
And you know what the worst part
Oh,
is?
man.
You saw them open by Arkham Origins, Arkham City, Arkham Asylum. Not in that order, obviously, but the point is, all of them.
Oh man.
Arkham Knight. You saw all of them walk by, and you were like, mm-mm.
Nah.
And then Gotham Knights comes out the first time, and you're like, yeah, that's my shit. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yo, man.
He said he played them for free on PlayStation Plus.
Nah, man, you couldn't pay me to
They
play
were,
that.
they were
over
also
Batman.
available on PlayStation Plus.
You couldn't pay me.
They've been on PlayStation
Yo,
Plus.
wait a minute. Isn't Arkham Knight? When did you get your PS5? Did you get it at launch?
No, I didn't get it at launch. I got it like.
Oh,
a
so you
couple
missed out
years
on the
after
free
that.
games because Arkham Knight was one of the free games.
Wait,
I think.
hold on. Did you play Marvel's Avengers?
I beat that. I beat
I
that game
beat-
actually.
I beat it too. Oh,
It goes deeper.
bro.
It goes deeper.
Oh man.
I beat that game.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You
God.
are why
Yo, boy.
Sony did the live service thing. It's your
Yo,
fucking
boy.
fault.
Thank you so
It's your
much.
fucking
'Cause
fault.
now my answer don't look as bad.
Yo, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
What's that? He said, "Oh boy, thanks for taking the heat, dog." 'Cause,
Bro.
yo, you the truest. You the truest.
Yeah, you
Oh
were real
my
one for
God.
that one.
Right,
Okay,
bro. I'm
what-
getting
what's
all-
your answer?
All the sprays.
Who, me?
I didn't play Guardians of
Yeah.
the Galaxy though. I didn't play that one.
That's not too bad.
Oh, that's a
all
good
It's
one.
good
That's a
game.
good one.
It's a good
I
game.
beat that too. I beat that too.
Oh, God, this man's gonna name all the Marvel games.
This guy
I played the Telltale Guardians.
He beat everything but Batman. He really don't like Batman. He's like, fuck that.
Oh, you
Yo,
gotta
if
play
I'm gonna
Batman, bro.
if I'm gonna
Yeah,
play
bro.
Batman, it's the one
gotta
that
play
doesn't
Batman.
have Batman. That's why he decided. Oh, I'm gonna play a Batman game. It's just not Batman. It's gonna be Robin.
Fuck.
Oh man, you crazy
man.
though, boy. You wildin'. He's
Hey, next week he's gonna be like, I played all of them, motherfuckers. Fuck you.
gonna come back. I platinum all of them.
In one week, he's like,
Bro,
I did it all.
like-
You
Bro, I'm
can't
like,
talk
you're
to
not
me
gonna run 'em, bro.
anymore.
I got to get my
He's
lick
like-
back, bro.
He's like, nah, I'm gonna get my respect back. You ain't
I
gonna
got
do
to get
this
my
to
honor
me.
back.
Oh man.
Oh man.
You gonna come back? I platinum all of them. I'll be like, oh shit. All right.
Nah,
hey,
he played those.
I
hey, yo,
I
Will.
yeah.
played
Hey,
the
yo,
Lego
Will.
Batman.
Go ahead. We'll staying quiet.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, let's go.
For me, it's the Bioshock games.
Oh yeah, I got that too. I still have played those.
Oh my!
So
I got
lucky
those games. I
boy
can't
went
play
in front
Yeah,
of
you know
you.
what? I think y'all set this shit up. Y'all making this shit up. Y'all got together. Y'all cool.
Nah, I legit.
Y'all
I
like,
legit
yo,
haven't
let's
played the
pick
Bioshock
the
games.
games out, piss off Porter Rock. Because
So-
Grand Theft Auto, Batman, Bioshock, like, come on, bro. Y'all made this shit up.
No, wait, hold on. Let me defend myself real quick. During the PS3, PS4 generation, I was only playing sports games. It wasn't until I've even said this on Disagreement Day. It wasn't until I played Resident Evil 7 and 2 that like brought my love back for gaming. But I'm playing BioShock for the first time before Judas comes out because it's from the same creator. You know?
All right.
I want you to know we understand, but we don't.
But Henry,
forgive
you didn't play Final Fantasy when they first came out? Any of them?
Which one?
Oh man.
Any of the Final Fantasies during the Super Nintendo?
No, I've played.
Okay, so you played
yeah. Super Nintendo. I would consider Super Nintendo and Genesis the golden era of video games for my generation,
absolutely.
right? So,
as you should.
but
as you should.
I played Dragon Quest 1 when it was called Dragon Warrior. Because
I remember Dragon Warrior.
Yeah, NES days, and then Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy 6 when it was called 3, and then I got it when it was Final Fantasy Chronicles when it paired with Chrono Trigger. And I basically buy every iteration of Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger whenever I can. So no, I think a lot of the games that I didn't play is mostly in the 3D era because gaming has expanded become such a big ludicrous industry.
It's a lot.
So everybody was publishing games, and Nintendo wasn't controlling the supply of the chips. Publishers weren't limited to release 4 games per year only, right? And you remember, so you know how Metal Gear was released under Ultra, and so was Ninja Turtles?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
the original.
yes.
Yeah, because Konami couldn't release it under Konami because Nintendo only allowed them to release 4 games per year.
Really?
I have some dirty story on Nintendo. It was mostly covered
so
up.
So they limited how many games a third party could release? Oh shit!
You have to buy the chips from them, and you also have to produce the chip through them, produce the cartridges through them. That's why when Sony came along, and a lot of publishers jumped ship.
They were ready to leave.
But there were some dirty stories I found out recently about Nintendo's some people backing up Nintendo, the way they control the channel of distributions, like a toll road, and this was only covered by like 2 periodicals in Japan because Japan is notorious for covering dirty stuff up, right? So I'm going to talk about this one, so you all kind of could sit back and listen to this.
I gotta do some research.
So there's this entity called Shushinkai, and so back in the day, we'll go way back. Nintendo sell playing cards before they make toys, right? So, and that's another story because when they started making toys, they got into like a war with Bandai. So that's something else I have to look into. But basically, Nintendo, in order to help sell their playing cards, they went to retailers themselves to form like these partnership with them directly, right? So, and eventually, the bigger publishers came together, think like Target, Costco, Best Buy, Walmart, whatever. They got together and formed this organization called Shushinkai, which handles the distribution for wholesale and retail all together, right? So now, does this sound like organized crime? It might as well be. They're not, but it might as well be because they get to dictate the number. They get to dictate the number of copies a retailer gets, right? And then they get to dictate who gets them. And so in order to play nice, if you want to carry Nintendo cartridges, you have to like behave basically, right? So this is how it used to be for them. I think it cost so Nintendo will take 15% for the production of the cartridge, and then they'll take another 20% for the rights to publish on their platform, right? And then what was that? 35%, and then another 35%. The retailer gets a 35% cut. So guess what? The game publisher gets 30% for their games, Isn't that
Wow.
ridiculous? Right? So
That's
that's
insane.
like, but if you don't play well, like if you complain, you whatever, and then like for I think this one time, they Squaresoft pissed them off. So what they did is they flood the market with Squaresoft games altogether, and it cost like Squaresoft like millions of dollars because they're oversupplied the market with their cartridges. So and as a retailer, this is the reason why Sega never got found a foot in Japan, even though they were successful here in the United States, is because as a retailer, Shushinkai will go to them and say, if you set up specific dedicated area to sell Nintendos, like how say Best Buy would have an Apple section, right? Like that, right? So if you do that and then you play well, we'll give you kickbacks, like we'll rebate your shipping cost, or we'll give you more supply than the next store. So sometimes like say Tokyo, the populated location will get 2,000 copies of Dragon Quest for their pre-release, but they'll give somewhere out in the countryside 3,000 copies. So people who couldn't get their hands on them in Tokyo, they'll have to go travel farther, and that particular store could jack up the price because there's no such thing as MSRP back there, right? So Nintendo basically benefited from that, and I think that's part of the reason why even during the N64 days they chose to go with cartridge instead of CD.
Because they tried to keep that system alive.
Yeah, they can make that money for that. But Sony came along and basically outmuscled every one of them. So I think Shushinkai eventually was done, right? Because even what's his name? Is it Hiroshi Yamauchi, the president of Nintendo? He was sick of them too, but he benefited from them. That's why he didn't. Who the hell? Like Nintendo's CEO and president never had to bow down to anybody, right? He bows down to Shushinkai, which is like formed by his retailers, right? So, but it benefited Nintendo for the longest time, but it also pushed down their competitors. So, but Nintendo's success was not just because of that. They also made great products. But I think having Shushinkai and the way they control the distribution and the retail, it allows them to culturally embed into everybody's mind that this is the game, this is it, right? But obviously Mario and Zelda were great products, but so were a lot of the stuff from Sega and NEC, right? But they couldn't get their hands because Nintendo basically controlled everything. They control the retailers, they control the distribution, they control the publishers, right? So yeah. So part of the reason why Square and Konami and Capcom jumped ship right away when they could.
So Sony
That's what I
opened up
found
a
out.
whole opportunity with that CD. It literally changed, and Sony did their own CD, so it's not like Shushinkai could control Sony with
And
like,
they didn't have Sony doesn't have to sell at gaming retailers. Sony could sell it at their music
Sony
stores.
was the biggest electronics maker of the time.
Yeah.
So they had a lot more leverage in Japan as compared to Sega or NEC or any other thing.
Yeah.
Because you're not messing with Sony, especially at that time.
Yeah,
Sony
so
was the
Japan's free
Apple.
market had
to
give credit to Sony. Sony absolutely have to give credit for Japan's freer market because Nintendo absolutely, controlled. Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna I saved the story because I held it off because I didn't want to. I was gonna go say if you held one of those Fridays debate, and if you had to run a monologue, I'll come in and talk to you about it. But so I didn't really want to hold up so much of your time. on the Tuesday.
Man, but that's a good story. That's crazy, man. I hope they make a book on that one.
But that's how so the other story that I had was you know how the Sega had John Madden football from the beginning, but John Madden football's source code, not John Madden. I'm sorry, Joe Montana football. Joe Montana football source code. Joe Montana. Joe Montana football source code was actually a Madden. It was made by EA.
Really?
Because EA didn't want to pay for their rights to make games on the Genesis platform, so they reverse engineered the Genesis to bypass the security, so they don't have to buy the chips and produce a cartridge with Sega. This is similar to how Tengen had those black cartridges for the old Nintendo days. They had Alien Syndrome and Pac-Man and Tetris on. They reverse engineered Nintendo too, so they don't have to follow Nintendo's strict rules of publishing, right? So so Kalinsky at the time, he went to EA, Trip Hawkins, before he ran 3DO, right? So he went to him as well. Okay, so I don't really want to get my lawyers onto you because it'll cost a lot of money and it'll really go nowhere. But we're having trouble making this football game. Can you make it for us? I think that's how they got their source code to Joe Montana football. So that's the story. It's nice, right?
So Sega fumbled that and 2K?
Well, this is way back then. Yeah, so it's Genesis, right? So they didn't know how to make video games back then. They didn't know how to make
90s,
yeah.
It was different. It was a different type of beast in the 90s. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so
Sega really bit into the sports thing too, because Tommy Lasorda baseball, they were really jumping on that train because
they were doing the endorsement, right? They say you got Mike Tyson, we're just gonna get Buster Douglas.
Buster Douglas.
But the hilarious is before the launch, the night before the launch of that game, Buster lost his title. That's the funny part.
Yeah, that was the second match. Yeah, he lost. That was the second fight. He lost his title defense.
Yeah, it was real weird.
But I remember Buster Douglas boxing, Tommy Lasorda baseball, Joe Montana.
Hey, did Evander Holyfield have a boxing game back then too?
He did.
Yes, eventually. Yeah, because Buster didn't have a.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, but I think Holyfield was EA, right? I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah, but that's there was a lot of weird stories going on. I read about it in this novel called Console War. It's a pretty nice read. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's that, and and that's Nintendo also used to limit the U.S. publishers. You can only publish on our platform, and you can only release 4 games a year. That's why Konami set up Ultra as their U.S. label, so they released Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and what was it, Metal Gear, right? So that's how I got into Metal Gear, yeah. And then I found out when I got to the end, you don't actually fight Metal Gear. You fought a computer. But you fight Metal Gear in the original MSX version, right? Yeah, it's just that I guess the US, because there's some guy in the testing games for Nintendo. His name is Howard something, and then he says this game was too hard, right? He did this, so you don't get this game. So that's why they retailored it to make it easy. Same thing. How we got Super Mario 2 from Toki Panic.
Oh yeah,
because the last level of Super Mario 2 was way difficult.
Difficult.
Yeah, they set traps for you. Like you could eat a mushroom and die, right? Like there's a mushroom
that
that
blue
poisons
mushroom.
you.
I remember that blue mushroom.
You jump down a pipe, it takes you all the way back to the beginning of the level. You have to do it again with and the clock's ticking. And so that game does. Yeah, but that's the stuff that I know from being old.
I like this random video game history. We need more of this. we need a Henry section, just video game history.
For real.
Like I think it's
I think
video game inspired me to be a creative. That's why I hold so much great information and inspiration toward it. So even though I'm not a game developer,
but the artist,
I don't want to be one. Yeah, so it's great.
There's a Netflix documentary on Console Wars. And it talked about the creation of Final Fantasy and the artist behind it, giving that unique, it was pretty good. I don't know if you've seen that, but it's something with Console War. It was, and it also talked about Sega and Nintendo. I think it was the war between them two.
Yeah,
it was like 4 episodes. It was good.
I mean, the PlayStation could have been a add-on to the Super Nintendo, but Nintendo had to publicly embarrass Sony. Right, so
and I think that was their biggest mistake. That was their instead of doing it professional, be like, hey, we don't see this working out, so we'll just cut ties. But the fact that they got embarrassed at E3, I think Sony took that personal. They're like,
they did.
The CEO of Sony's like, you like, nah, you're not gonna do this to me. Are you nuts? That's like broke like every code in Japanese culture. And I think that really pissed them off and be like,
yeah. So Sony is never playing nice with Nintendo ever. There's this because this is like taking a samurai sword and then cutting them up, right? Like embarrassing this whole family, offending the honor of the Shaolin Temple or something.
Like
right?
the Shogun and Cub. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
So yeah. So, but
Oh wow.
I get the concern though, because Sony was supposedly owned everything on the PlayStation side, right? The rights, the games, the profit or whatever. But I think they should have just gone back onto the contract table, and instead they released Zelda and Mario on Philips CDI.
On
What
a
the hell?
Philips CDI.
Those
Oh
games
yeah, I
were
remember that.
bad.
It was
Terrible.
terrible.
They were
It wasn't even a
terrible.
traditional. It was like a side-scrolling Zelda.
Yeah,
Zelda
yeah.
2.
It
And
was
there were a
terrible.
lot of really bad artwork, and I'm like,
Mhm.
why didn't they just hire me? I was in high school back then. I was like, why didn't they just hire me? I
You
could
still would have
what
done
is
a
it?
better job.
Yeah, yeah, I would have. I absolutely would have.
It was a terrible game. Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, that Zelda game was terrible. Hella
Yeah.
terrible.
So,
But
but PlayStation's the way it is because of Nintendo.
Nintendo.
it's just
Yeah.
insane how Nintendo created the enemy that would eventually kick them out of the console market.
I know they
Facts.
took away the dominance of the cartridge. Made it
Instantly.
CD-ROM. Yeah. So
Just like that.
Instantly.
take away their distribution, like Iron Hand, Iron Fist, right? So, but
Then
I don't want
ushered in-
Sony to get so big. Yeah.
And then ushered in just a whole generation, like lots, man, from third-party relationships like Tekken and stuff like that. It was insane. And then taking Final Fantasy to a whole new level with video,
Yeah.
footage and stuff.
Remember
like
those
that. It was just-
flashing messages? You're not ready, or like
Oh yeah.
ENOS Sony. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me hit up some super chats. We got the 1B22,000. Thank you for the super chat. For these Xbox influencers, it was never about the games or gaming. It was only about grifting for clicks. Yeah, and now they're paying the price for it. Some of them talking about how they're gonna do their channel going forward. I saw one with Ran Outdoor. I think he was on the IGN podcast with Xbox, and they were just talking about shaping whatever. And I think he said that that him and Jez Gordon, or Jez Gordon was bringing up maybe going multi-platform, and Rand Thor told him he had to tell him the hard truth. He's like, listen, you hate Nintendo and you don't even play PlayStation, so if I'm gonna do a multi-plat podcast, you can't be part of it. He said, this is a hard truth. He said, you hate Nintendo, you don't even play PlayStation, so you can't really be part of a multi-plat, program when you're not a multi-plat type of guy. Oh, I started laughing. Brian East, thank you for the super chat. Just want to shout out Dispatch, amazing game. Give it a try, guys. Even if you aren't a fan of Telltale games, story and characters are great. I am a fan of Telltale games, and I keep hearing about.
Oh, I
Dispatch.
love Telltale games.
I played the
like a
demo. It was
superhero
pretty
game?
cool.
It's a superhero game?
It's
Yeah, it's
like,
like a-
The Boys.
Yeah.
Ooh, is
So-
it that crazy?
I didn't get that deep into it, but I just know like you played like a dispatch that sends superheroes to different areas, and I don't know, it's kind of like a top down Telltale.
Is all the episodes?
Oh no,
Is all
it's
the
kind of
episodes
unique.
out? Because I don't want to wait for episodes. I'll just wait.
Yeah, it's
before the
complete.
Yeah,
episode.
they're on episode 4 right now. They're on episode 4 right now.
No, but how many
How many
episodes are
episodes in
there?
a season?
I think
I
there's
think
8.
it's like 5, right?
No,
Well,
I'll wait till it's all out.
But you talking about the
'cause that's
game? Or you talking
thing.
about
I
the show?
saw it as well. And I'm like, I'm not waiting
I'm
for
gonna.
episodes.
You know what?
There's no way.
This is one topic on because the fall of Telltale is a sad story. But let me touch on that. But thanks for letting me know, Brian. Glinzer.
I need to buy that myself.
What sequels do you like but skipped the first game or games that didn't think of going back? GTA 3, Fallout 3, Witcher 3 got to be on a lot of lists. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, Witcher 3, because I never played Witcher 1 and 2.
Witcher 3.
I played Witcher 3.
I tried Witcher 1 and 2, don't bother.
Really? Is that bad?
Age like milk. Do not bother. The gameplay controls alone are like
And
archaic
Fallout.
as fuck. It's just
he called it. You know what? He called it right because literally those 3 games.
did.
Because I never played.
Yeah,
I never
he
played
did,
GTA
yep.
1 and 2 because that's the top-down bullshit.
Those aged like milk.
I never played
Yeah.
Fallout 1 and 2 because it was also isometrical. Didn't really care for it, and plus it was primary PC. So he's right. Those 3 games are probably on a lot of lists.
Yeah, for me,
the
for sure,
trilogy,
it's
the
Grand
third
Theft
game
Auto
is the
3.
one everybody played because they fundamentally, well, not Witcher 3 so much, maybe I don't know, but definitely Fallout 3 and GTA 3. They fundamentally created a new game. When you think about it,
Right.
compared to the predecessor, it's completely different than the first
Yeah.
2. That's a good point, Glenzer.
BioShock
Mount-
Infinite for me. I love Infinite. Didn't play 2, but
So wait, hold up. You ain't played Bioshock 1 and 2 also.
But I love Bioshock Infinite though. I did beat that one.
Yo, this guy, yo, you are
I didn't
crazy,
play Bioshock
bro.
2.
You know what it is? This guy, you
It's
know why?
diabolical,
You know
bro.
why? You were pimping hoes. That's what you were doing. You ain't had time for games. You out there pimping hoes.
Named
You were
Doughboy
spinning
for a
on
reason.
popos. You out there
Hey.
spinning on popos, man. That's it,
Well,
man.
you know, by that time, I
Bioshock
probably
1
was on
and
some different stuff.
2. No Batman. No Batman Arkham Asylum. I'm like, bro, Leo, let me ask you this. Did you at least play Metal Gear?
Oh yeah, I played all the Metal Gears. Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2,
You know
Metal
you're
Gear 3.
redeemed.
yeah.
Listen, you're
Yeah.
redeemed.
I'm a big Metal Gear guy. Yeah, Metal Gear is my
Metal
shit.
Gear, you know why
Please
you're
run a
redeemed.
solid.
You're forgiven. Extreme, you play Metal Gear, right? Metal Gear Solid?
Nope. He said it before he didn't play it.
You didn't play Metal Gear Solid.
Get him.
Uh-oh.
That's 10-10, L. That's
I
10.
played all
That's
of them.
11
Yeah.
out of, listen, that is Phil Spencer out of 11 bad. That is Phil Spencer
Metal
bad.
Gear Solid 5 is the other one. That's the other
Metal Gear
one.
Solid.
Hey, hold on.
That
We
is
didn't even
Phil
finish
Spencer
my
bad.
question, okay? Podok, what is your game? How old is it that you haven't played all this time?
No, so I recently did it, like I said, and it was ActRaiser for the.
No, but if you recently did it, then
that's
it's
a
not
new
your
game?
Which is the game that is now?
That's down the list.
Which is the game now that is still in your backlog?
That I really want to play? The oldest game? Claire Obscure.
Like this generation?
Really?
I'm just playing.
Yo, look at happy you
What
got.
he say? What he say? What did Porter say?
I said Claire Obscure.
Oh,
Him got the biggest girl in his face. Like, really?
He's like, damn. What's in my backlog that I really want to play? It's probably a PS4 game. I don't know.
We're gonna have to go through one of the legendary games that people miss out on.
What is on PS4 that?
Yo, Tio, do you do funerals? What do you mean? What is that question meant? That is such a random question.
What do you do? He's like, you mean take pictures for funerals? Oh, probably take pictures? Do you take pictures at funerals?
I mean, yeah, sure. I photograph funerals.
That
no
must be
problem,
weird,
'cause-
though.
Is it? I'll
Have
have
you
a
done?
great time, I think.
I
I've
never
done
seen
one.
I never seen a photographer
done
at a
one.
funeral. A photographer at a funeral?
crashing a funeral.
I can't
I mean,
picture
I
people
could.
Yo, I can't picture people crying and
It's like crashing a funeral.
all you hear is the camera sound. And then some people like
Hey, listen, Porter, listen. I am a man of highly sensitive nature, okay? If I was to photograph a funeral, I have a silent mode on my camera. Okay,
right.
come on now.
Oh,
I wouldn't be
nah,
over there
nah.
with a ka-chink sound.
Chink.
Flashing people's face.
you're like on the casket, you know, and the guys are like on, you know, pat their head down praying, and all of a sudden they see a lens like right on top of them. Like, gotta get in close.
You know,
gotta get him on the action.
calling for makeup and hair on the
so weird.
I guess
Oh,
what do you even call it?
I've never seen a photographer at a funeral, like at a regular family funeral. Oh my god, that would be so weird. Like, yo, got this big ass camera.
Smart for the camera.
And then you got the ones that take 30 pictures. The shutter. Oh man, yo. All right, Mount Cash, thank you for the super chat, says, another story people don't understand, especially Xbox fanboys, is that Sony tried to partner with both Nintendo and Sega, and both partnerships fell apart. I know about Nintendo. Did they try to partner with Sega? Gotta look that up.
I did not.
I
know.
know.
I
know
remember the
Nintendo.
Sega one.
Really?
I remember the
Sega.
Sega one.
Was it before or after Nintendo?
After, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. It did happen.
Damn.
But,
so Sony could have
but-
saved Sega.
Yeah. But it was around the Genesis time, and then I think Genesis was seeing them as conflicting.
Oh, but Sega
To
made their own
the,
CD. They made their own CD.
but
so that's
Oh
probably-
yeah, that was.
Sega's R&D was a
So-
mess. Yeah,
But Sega made their own CD because I bought it, so I know firsthand.
I know, same.
Well, I didn't buy it. My dad bought it. Boy, he was hurting that day. He didn't think I was gonna come home with straight
Yo,
A's.
Sean K the King, what
I
is
was
your
dedicated.
oldest what is it called? Backlog game.
Right now? Oh man, I got like 4,000 games, man. I got too many. If I had to pick one out of the ones that I have now,
Now hold on. Let me check.
I know. I got
Let me
it.
check
No,
a few
I got
things.
it. I got it. I
Hold
got
on,
it.
you got it.
Because I got it. No, I got
Ragnarok.
the answer. Real quick, I got the answer because I'm playing it little by little every so often. Yakuza 4. Because that's the next one I got to beat. I beat 1, 2, and 3. Next one on the list is Yakuza 4.
Okay, all right.
Well, for me, I would have to say if it's in my library right now, I want to play Soul Hackers 2. It's been on my list for a long time. It's made by Atlas.
Yeah, that's old.
How old is the game?
Yeah, it's like
PS2?
Persona. It's like Persona. No, this is on PS.
Is it 4?
PS4, PS5. Yeah,
Mm.
it's in my backlog right now. I just haven't touched it yet.
Mm.
But I've been wanting to get to it, but I always get postponed by other games because I'm always getting new games. So I play the old ones.
When?
I mean, I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Oh, boo! Sucks to be you, buddy.
Sucks to be you.
Wow.
I'm just fucking with you, Sean.
all
I'm
these
just fucking
codes that I get every
I'm just fucking with you, Sean.
every month.
I'm just fucking with you,
He's like, man, I just don't have time for these old games because I keep getting new ones.
When?
You know, Sean. Listen, as I listen to you, all I can think of is that Doughboy never played Batman Arkham games.
Oh, get out of here, man.
That's all I'm thinking. That's insane.
He's not letting that guy go.
You know, you're good. You
That's
play Metal Gear.
insane.
You're good. You
But
got
then
Metal
he
Gear.
played no. But the
Yo,
thing is,
thank
I
you,
didn't play
P-Rock.
anything else like Metal Gear.
Okay.
Okay. It's not like I went and I played. What was that Metal Gear Online? It's not like I went and I played Metal Gear Online. This guy went and played Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad.
You know what? That's
That's insane.
Yeah, you're back on the bottom of the list,
You know?
bro. Sorry, Doughboy. You got to play
You
that.
know? And also, I have
probably could've
played.
lived with
What's
Gotham
crazy
Knights, but
though?
yeah.
Here's
Could've
the
resisted
hard part
Suicide
though.
Squad.
You know what's the crazy part though? Now because you probably played Spider-Man. Obviously, you played Spider-Man 2, right?
Oh yeah. Most definitely.
You see,
Oh man,
you see, it just
that's gonna
gets
be a
worse.
problem. That's gonna be a problem.
Just gets
I think
worse.
because if you go back and play Arkham Asylum, it's gonna feel slow. Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough. Because the combat is not as fast as Spider-Man. It's not. It's good for its
and it
time.
kind of got that same like.
But if you play Spider-Man 2 Spider-Man and then you go play Batman Arkham Asylum, ooh, you're gonna be like, ooh.
At 30 frames?
Yeah, ooh, you're gonna be. Do they have a remaster? Don't they have a remaster? They have the.
I ain't gonna lie to
remaster,
you. You know, if I play it, I'm probably gonna play it on PC. Honestly,
Yeah,
but
probably.
I mean, I'm gonna have to. 'Cause I'm trying
that would be the best
upscale the hell out of that shit. Especially
Yeah,
with it
for
being
real, that'd
old
be the
school.
best.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go crazy for real.
Yeah, so everybody in the chat says you better mod that shit.
Mod that shit.
you better add the Spider-Man fighting mod engine to that. Yo, it's true because there is when you look back, it is. It's just a natural progression. Oh man. And Mount Cash with another super chat. Thank you, brother. Says, then that resulted in them going solo. Third party didn't take them serious because both Nintendo and Sega backed out on them. That drove them to buy Psygnosis. Yeah, I remember they bought Psygnosis to help to start that.
Psygnosis? Yeah, from Wipeout? Is that
Wipeout was part of it, and also Lemmings, right? Isn't that game Psygnosis?
yeah.
But Lemmings remained multi-plat. They didn't keep it exclusive, which
that was.
Why would they? But anyway, but it's true. Like the third party just like shot out of nowhere. Like they just jumped on the train. Instantly.
Yeah, because it's cheap to produce the games. Right?
Yeah.
Tekken was one of them too.
PlayStation, yeah.
Oh, and I think PlayStation was more friendly with their third-party relationship in terms of pricing.
Yeah.
And
it was cheaper to print on a disc.
I think it was even like 15%, 10%. I think at one point it wasn't even the full 30.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you something, P-Rock. Hey, you know Battle Arena Tashinden? They're bringing that back.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
They're bringing that
Battle Arena Tashinden.
Yeah.
1 and 2. They're bringing it back. On PS5. It's gonna be on PlayStation.
But remaster?
They're bringing back.
No, it's gonna be the PS1. Oh, well, I don't know about remaster, but they're bringing the PS1 ports. Yeah.
You guys see that they're making another like
Listen,
NBA Street?
Are they a new one?
Nice.
Oh, that would be
That's
cool.
I wouldn't
should.
say a new one, but it looks like very similar. It's
Oh.
3-on-3 like street basketball. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Going back to Battle Arena Shindig, I bought the Capcom 30th anniversary
Mm-hmm.
because I wanted to play Street Fighter 2, and oh my god, oh man, that's bad. I was
I
playing
know,
it,
I
I'm
got
like,
it too.
I don't remember being. I was like, what the fuck? Like it just feels so clunky.
Yeah,
I was like, I don't remember. I remember it being smooth. And then
We
I
don't
played.
realize
I'm
how
like,
good we
wait,
got
like
it these days. I'm telling
that
you.
shit,
For real,
yeah,
dude.
We
yo.
need to be appreciative.
I
For
remember.
real,
I
dude.
remember
For
when I was
real.
in arcade. That shit felt smooth. It was fast. Then I tried to play it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like I jumped at the guy's like. I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. Like, yo, it's true, man. Sometimes, listen, that's why I don't care about, when people brag about on PC they could play games PS1. I don't want to play PS1 games. I don't want to play PS2 games, especially it's just games that I loved. I'm leaving it alone. Make a remake.
Yeah.
Full blown remake.
You want to
full-blown
remember how you
remaster.
remember them back then. You don't want to bring
Yes.
that like to the
Because
modern.
Street Fighter
yeah.
2, that when I played it, it ruined everything. It ruined my perception. I'm like, man, this game. Oh man, I'm not doing. That's why I refuse to play Metal Gear Solid PS1. You will not ruin that for me. No way. No way. No. That shit stays right there. I'm not. I'm never.
Have you
playing
guys
that
seen
game unless you're doing
the
remake.
pro patch for Delta?
Oh, the
There's a
free
patch?
to play game.
No. They did a pro patch finally. Like they fixed it
For
for
Metal Gear Delta. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, for Delta, Metal Gear Delta.
Yeah, I was like,
I see-
damn,
How
that's
many
on
gigs
sale
is
right
it?
now too.
They're gonna need that thing like 19 gigs, because that thing.
Oh
is
no,
hurting.
actually,
I still got to get to that too.
but it looked
Oh,
like
I
it was
need to get
running at
back
a
to
solid
that. I need to
60.
definitely-
I
was
do
like,
want to
oh,
play
shit.
it, but I figured I'll wait for patches because, Konami's having a little bit of a hard time with UE5. They are having a hard time with that.
Mm,
They are absolutely having a hard time with UE5. Of course, and you could
Facts.
tell because even the PC gamers are having issues. So that's it's a Konami thing when every platform is having issues.
Yeah.
So they just need more time to do that.
Digital
Well, that's-
Foundry did a
It'll take 'em a little
breakdown on
bit.
it, and it looked like the PS5 was struggling, but the Pro had it at like a lock 60.
Okay.
I
So
was
that's
like,
one of the thing about these remakes or like nixes, right? So I think it trains some of the, maybe the more entry level developers to learn how to make the games. Right? So that's the one benefit that I can see from that. But but then you have the Last of Us PC that does kind of.
I was surprised
Yeah.
when I saw
I
how
was
bad
too.
the Last of Us PC port. Because normally Naughty Dog would be a little bit more careful, but I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
like, ooh, this is not good.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think they just.
That was kind of rough, man.
And that's a notable franchise too. That's like one of the big boys.
Yeah,
You think
that's
you would
something
put
you
like
really want to
Right.
do.
you put the A team on that. Well, yeah.
Yeesh. I don't know. But I also see that's what they're doing with Halo, with this Halo
Yeah.
remake.
Remaking them.
Yeah,
Said 2 and 3 are on the way too.
They're getting them. One, I think it's getting used to Unreal Engine 5 because this is the
Right.
first time they're using it, and
Yes.
making a game for PlayStation, which is what depending on who's there, maybe they hired some people that have some knowledge, but for the most part, a lot of those guys never made a game on PlayStation because they've always been with Microsoft.
Well,
this whole
apparently,
time.
Virtuos is doing the PS5 port.
Oh, so they have a whole different studio.
They they partnered it out to a different studio. I think Virtuos is the one that did the. I think Virtuos is the one that did the Oblivion remake.
Okay, how did that turn out on PlayStation?
It still has the bugs from the PS3.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
How?
Coded that.
How?
They just coded it in a new coat of paint. That's literally how.
Are you serious? How?
Yeah, you guys never seen the
Copy
Digital
and
Foundry
paste.
breakthrough?
No.
It still has the memory leak from the PS3 and Xbox 360. They
How
just
you
put, like,
get a
new coat of
memory
paint over
leak
all the coding.
glitch on more powerful platforms?
Wait, which
What
game
the
is
fuck is
this?
that?
For
Oblivion
the Oblivion remaster.
remaster.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yo, that's
it still has
crazy.
like the same memory leaks from the
How,
PS3.
how you
Xbox
have
360.
a memory leak with 16 gigs?
You're
Only
like
Microsoft
we're so faithful
Only
to the
Microsoft.
original that we left the problem in there.
Yeah,
Right.
it's so true to the original.
Yeah.
Like,
But wait,
what
is
you
it this
call
made by Bethesda?
Like
Nah, that
the,
one was
the PS3 and the 360 was 512 megs of memory, right?
something like that.
Yeah, it wasn't even a
Yo.
full gig.
Who did do Oblivion?
So
Was it
how you
Virtuos?
have Oblivion issue when it was originally built around a half a gig,
Yeah.
and
It is
on the
something, man.
PS5 you got 16 gigs?
Yeah.
That shit makes no
That's
sense.
amazing. That's amazing.
He
They
said
kind of
that's
remind me of
amazing. He said that's
the
amazing. You got 16 gigs
that
from a
reminds me
game
of
that
the
ran on half a gig. It ran on half a gig.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like
What?
the Grand Theft Auto trilogy they redid of Grove Street Games, and it was like real
Oh
bad too.
man, I remember I used to show those
Man.
pictures.
Bro, I was so hyped for that shit too.
Right?
We all
That shit
was
was like
too.
horrible.
Bought it and I couldn't fucking see at night when it started raining. I was looking at the screen like,
Yeah, right. Yeah, like come on, man.
fuck, man.
Yeah,
Let me
no
see real
one,
quick.
man.
Virtuos.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me show ya. Wait, hold on. Oh,
Oh, my bad. This is even worse. Virtuos worked on Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Who the fuck worked on Oblivion? Just chat, help me out.
that's y'all talking about, right? I still kept it. The trilogy, the trilogy remaster, bro. I kept that, bro.
That was horrible, man. Yo.
Terrible.
Oh, I got more, bro. I remember, boy. I was geeking on this one. Look at this, yo.
That's just bad, bro.
Yo, that's
Man.
the trilogy on the right.
Virtuos.
Here I
Yo,
go
that
again.
shit is wild.
I played all
That
3
shit
games
is-
and beat it on there too.
That shit is. Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I did.
god. Yo, I'm telling you, bro, but this is just wild, bro. I don't know what rocks. Yo, I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up. When the originals,
If they're
better
doing
than
Grand Theft Auto 4, don't give it to Grove Street.
Bro, please don't.
Please don't give it to him.
God,
Please don't.
that was bad.
Yo, what the hell?
That's that.
He was looking like, yo, what the
Henry's like,
fuck is
Henry's
that?
like, what the fuck?
Oh, you call that art? I mean, it is
Yo,
art, but it's
that was
just
the
really weird.
trilogy. That was how the trilogy ended up for Grand Theft Auto, the remaster, the definitive remaster.
Mhm. That was bad,
I
bro.
remember this. I remember that.
And then this one.
Yeah, that
No,
was
it's
terrible.
because they took the source code from the mobile game instead of taking the console game version.
Oh,
That's why
really?
they end up with this.
Wow.
Yeah, so they went to Grand Theft Auto, but I think it was San Andreas or whatever. They went for the mobile editions, and then they decided to upgrade those.
They messed up big time. Definitely.
That's crazy.
We did
Oh,
not
that's
deserve
crazy.
that. We did not deserve that horror.
No, that was bad.
I don't
All
know.
right, guys, I'm
Sometimes-
gonna go
All
to
right.
work.
All right.
okay.
We're
All right,
all,
Henry.
I'm
all
gonna
right.
leave.
All right.
All right. Say your outros. We'll wrap this up real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna say mine quickly because I gotta go now.
Yeah,
Listen, people,
absolutely.
go to my channel. You're going to see videos and content and stuff. It's gonna be great. You're gonna
And
love
stuff.
He said,
it.
And
Whatever comes to my mind, basically. And listen, I do long form videos. So if you're in the mood for like an hour-long conversation on a particular topic, that's me. If you want like a quick 5-minute thing, just to like, I don't know, carry it through your coffee break, that's not me. So, just so that you know what you're into when you get there. Love the panel. We have so many great, talented people here. It's freaking fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Listen, we all know that Chillwood is going to be a rock star if he's not already, So this man, he's already got the aesthetic for it. He's got the tattoos for it. I mean, look at that tattoo art. That is freaking crazy. That sleeve is insane. So, we have Henry. Henry probably drew your favorite character, and then either he drew your favorite character or he knows the person that drew your favorite character. So there it is. So, just like we have so many amazing people here. Shonky the King probably got 1,600 platinums by now. We didn't even do a platinum check. What's a platinum check?
1580.
I hate you. See,
We're real close, dude.
Damn.
You know, and then we have NBW Doughboy. You know, my man hasn't played Arkham Knight yet. Just any Arkham game.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's, I mean, let's just take a moment to savor that. As a matter of fact, I don't need to go. Let's just talk about that a little bit. You know,
No. Take your ass to work. Go to work.
Hey, you're gonna be late. You're gonna be late. You're gonna be late.
Go.
It's okay. I'm my own business. I'm my own boss. I decided to give myself extra time.
Yeah, your other personality is gonna fire you.
Don't get pecked.
Entrepreneur.
Don't get pecked by a mag
bitch.
on the way down the road.
I can make up my own time. Let's talk a little bit about how he has never played the Batman Arkham series. Just a little bit, you know. All right, guys. Love you all. Talk to you later.
Love you,
Bye.
Have a good one.
Peace, man.
Let me do 2 more super chats. Mount Cat says, yeah, PS bought Psygnosis in 93 because of the lack of third-party support. Started hammering out games and third-party jumped on board, seeing the hardware in action. And Mount Cash, chat, hit the like button. All right. Chill Will.
Oh yeah, appreciate y'all for having me. Chat, love you guys. Love the panel. I love talking video games with all y'all. It's fucking fun every week. If you guys want, you can follow me on my YouTube channel at AHChillWill. I love streaming survival horror games. I got a lot of things scheduled. Like next month, I want to do a little bit of Stalker. I don't think I'll play the whole thing because it's too long. I would like to do Code Violet in December. Like, yeah, just come through. It's a fun time. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for having me, P.
All right. Henry.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Happy to be here. If you guys like to talk more about video game history, you know, talk to an old guy that's lived through it. You know, you guys all read about console war. I lived through it. So it's too bad I lived so long that the video games aren't as exciting as they used to be, but it's still very, very beautiful to look at, and I appreciate every moment of it. I appreciate this moment with you guys, and so my Instagram is _art_by_Henry_. You can follow. You don't have to follow. It's all right. Whatever. But
Yo, Henry is hilarious.
But the NBA season's here. Baseball season's over. You know, so let's go.
Oh, Doughboy. The one who didn't play Batman.
Oh my God, yo, I'm never gonna lay that down until I beat it.
Yo, my man, you ain't living that down, dog.
Yo, what's going on, chat? Yo, it's Doughboy, man. Yo, I'm glad I came in the panel. So this will be like my official month, like 1 month on the panel after I slid in off the back of AGN.
Yeah. My man said, what was it? You said, I'm not AGN. I just need to come here, dog. I've been waiting for a minute.
That was fucking hilarious, dude.
I'm like, yo, you put in work. You deserve to be here. You put in work. I was like, yo,
man,
AGN. It's like, hey, yo, Porter, I'm not AGN, but I've been trying to get up in here for a minute, though. I'm like, you know, are you good?
Hey, my fault. I don't mean to cut you guys off, but that full AGN was stuck in the waiting room throughout the whole.
Oh shit.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? You know,
He can come in. He can just come in.
Let him stay there.
Him and Entity were stuck in the.
They both
the
can stay there. They know.
I was like, click on the live, like
they know. Listen, AGN, I love you, brother, but I told you I'm not opening the door from you. Click on the live.
I kept backing out to like write him. I was like, no, click on the live and hit join the video.
Like, click on
My
the
bad.
live.
Go ahead, Doughboy.
Oh no, you good, you good. Got the platinum in Ghost of Yote, man. I'm so happy. I'm one platinum
shit.
closer to Sean King. I'm coming for you. So
All right. I love it. I love it, man.
Only 1,500 more away.
Man.
Yeah, right.
Let me say this again. AGN entity. You guys got keys to the apartment. Use the keys. Do not click on the waiting room. Click on the live. Just come in.
Yeah, but that's it, man. You know, I look forward to the panel every week, man. So I'm gonna try to be in more. Yeah, man. Just love the panel, love the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Show P Rock some love, man. Make sure y'all do that.
Yeah.
All right. And then of course we got Sean King.
Yes, sir. Thank you, P Rock, for having me on the podcast, and shout out to an amazing fan base here, man. And I also can't have the panel without the members, man, because they're freaking amazing. From Henry, Chill Will, Extreme, J-Dub, even Mr. Get It Ready, man. and you know, and even though, boy, even Mr. Get It Ready, man. But yeah, if y'all,
Craig.
all right, but if y'all want to find me, I'm at Sean K the King. I do trophy guides and also cover new games, new releases. So I'm usually the go-to guy when it comes to PlayStation releases. So if y'all need new games and y'all need to see gameplay, come to me because I'm usually the guy that gets it first. So yeah, and like I said, shout out to the amazing podcast, man. Make sure y'all drop a like on this podcast.
All right. Your only friend is YouTube Streets Porter Rock 77. Thank you for checking out. Oh, they said that he was waiting in the room for 30 minutes. Man, I'm gonna send him a message. I'm gonna be like, bro, you ain't gotta wait in the waiting room no more, man. You could just jump in.
Don't turn off your body cameras.
Oh,
Damn.
And with that, we out.
And we're out. Y'all have a good one. Your only friend is YouTube Streets. Hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe.
Like.